two cars sitting on track.
Good morning and welcome back to the Aramco F1 in Schools World Final Singapore 2023. My name's Tom Deacon, and alongside me for all of the action today I have Amy Martin. How are we doing today, Amy? All good?
Yeah, very well rested, ready to go all over again.
It seemed to be the general vibe that the teams needed a lot of rest, exhausted from yesterday, but they're back again, and we are repeating everything that happened yesterday, aren't we?
Yeah, the teams have got another 4 chances to go top of the leaderboard, so I'm sure they're going to be making the most of that.
And I can already see the Irish team, Aventum, who are currently top of the leaderboard. They look very well rested. They're already cheering, so let's see if anyone can displace them. So to do that, we need to get racing. So that's what we're going to do right now. Please, would you welcome from India, it's Team Blaze. Good morning to them. And we also have from China, it's SPYKAR. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let's chat to our Chinese team who have travelled in. The flags are waving, Amy.
Well rested, ready to go today?
Yeah, we're ready for the race.
So you're currently 13th on the leaderboard. How high do you think you can get today?
Maybe the top?
Maybe the top. I think you can go top. It would be great if right at the start of the day someone could beat Adventum and get at the top. And what did you do last night?
We just have a good rest.
Good rest, Tom. That is the large majority of teams just needing to rest after yesterday.
That is what we like to hear. And over here, I have Team Blaze. I'm going to take that from microphone, pass over to Team Blaze, representing all by yourself at the moment. How did you find yesterday?
It was very tiring, but it was really fun. And today we're going to go see the Merlion, so we know what it is now.
You've got to pace yourself throughout this competition. Team Blaze, currently in 21st place. We are ready to go racing. How is your driver feeling this morning?
Pretty pumped up.
Pretty pumped up. All right, well, let's get down to the track to see how both teams do. It's a good, strong start. No full starts from either team. 1.193, no improvement from SPYKAR, and a 1.216 for Team Blaze. So we're starting steadily, you know, both teams. Oh, that is not good if the voice is going already. But let's just say good morning to Sam Chapman, who is going to be joining us in the technical corner. We have the graphics today, we have PowerPoint. You're going to be doing a mini TED Talk, is that right, Sam? He might be.
Yes, I mean, in theory, I'm going to be looking through all the cars and the data from yesterday and seeing how fast they have been, how fast they're going to be. And I mean, an important thing for this time is I've I've found a way to be able to compare the times between the two teams, not only over the full length of the track, but in each sector. So we can see Sector 1, who's accelerating the fastest, and then Sector 2, who's maintaining the speed the fastest.
Now, I know past alumni who maybe have their own podcasts will have been watching all of the action yesterday and want that extra bit of data, and we've been waiting, we're trying to get you that, but there's just so many teams this year, it hasn't allowed us a lot of time to really look at the front wing, any of the suspension, anything about the cars, but we'll be doing that today, won't we?
Hopefully,
okay.
yeah.
We'll keep those fingers crossed. Great to have you on board, Sam. Let's go trackside again. Let's see and hope that they can make some improvements to their times. And there we go, 1.225 time for Team Blaze. So no improvement from their time. We'll get thoughts from Team Blaze. So never easy being the first team to arrive on day 2 to go first, but get your final thoughts on what you've seen from your car.
It could obviously go faster. We're hoping like the next race it will go faster.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a good position in the leaderboard, but hopefully we'll get a faster time next time. I'll take that microphone, just pass it over to the Chinese team and get their thoughts on what they've seen on track this morning.
This morning?
Yes,
I'm a
this
little nervous, yes, because yesterday I go to swimming.
You had such fast reaction times yesterday. Were they quicker today?
Just a little slow, but we have an again second time.
It's early in the morning, that's okay. You can be a little bit slower, but later, quicker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect stuff. Well, look, great start. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the day, whatever you have in store. So give it up for Team Blaze from India and SPYKAR from China. We'll say goodbye to you guys. Take care. Enjoy the competition. It feels like one big quick carousel. They're in and then they're out. And also, today, just as a good reminder from Amy, we're going to get the teams to go that way, round past the camera, so we can welcome out the next team, which is from the United States. It's Prime Racing. From Thailand, it's Aqua X. They've all got the sharp hoodies today. We love to see that. Right, Prime Racing, let's come to you first. No continental breakfast. What's happened? There's been a change in the lineup here today.
What? Oh yeah, he is our catcher down there now.
Okay, so how was yesterday? Sum it up for me. What happened? What were the highlights?
The highlights were the Enterprise interview.
Oh, I thought you were going to say when you sang your Prime song. I thought that was going to be up there.
That was also very fun.
Also, our car is 100% legal. So we passed the scrutineering with max points, so that was great.
That's a fantastic achievement. Me and Amy were talking about how many teams unable to do that, so that must give you a little bit of hope.
Yeah.
Currently on the leaderboard, what do we expect from track this morning?
Honestly, I know that our car can go faster, so I have faith.
You've got to have faith here. Well, listen, and we're seeing a lot of other supporters who are traveling. Are they holding you back or giving you that energy? Go on, be honest with me.
They're giving us energy.
We'd like to hear that. Right, I'll take that microphone from Prime Racing, pass it over to the lucky spokesman of the group. Good morning, how are we feeling?
We're feeling good.
Currently second on the leaderboard. Do you think you can go first this morning?
Yes,
You're
let's hope so.
hunting down Adventum to get to first. Who's the driver today?
Map still?
And do you think they're going to do a great job and they're going to go quick?
Yes.
What is the technique? How do we make sure that they go as quick as possible?
We drink energy drinks before we go.
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Well, we can go trackside. We've seen a handshake, good sportsmanship from both drivers. Best of luck to both of the teams.
Good luck. Okay, thank you.
It's a strong start with the reaction times, 1.207. So no improvements from either of the teams. Currently Prime Racing in 7th place, Aqua X in 2nd place. Quite a daunting sort of moment in the morning when you're sort of thinking, I'm on track quite early on. Is it kind of a nice thing to get it out the way, or is it actually something you sort of look forward to, Amy?
Ooh, I think it can get you through the day, but this is quite nice about the new setup we've got, is that you've got 2 chances to race. So you've got one early in the morning, and then you've got one a little bit later on, so you can kind of anticipate for the rest of the day. Space
it out, get that adrenaline buzzing. So far, I want to know from the Thai team, Aqua X, reaction time very good, but on-track time a little bit slower than yesterday.
Oh.
So what are your thoughts on that? Any particular reason why that might be happening?
It might be the wheels, because it might be wobbling around. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to check it later.
Did you have breakages yesterday?
No, not at all.
Okay, so hopefully no breakages today. Did you take a lot of care to make sure that the car was perfect, so that there was no issues?
Yes, I guess.
This is good to hear. We like that in a scrutineering department. Right, we'll go trackside. It's a well-run operation today. Slick. And quick again, the reaction time, 0.173. No improvement from either of the teams, but a sturdy start this morning. Prime Racing, pass back to me. Thoughts on what you've seen so far this morning? Good morning to team driver. How are we feeling?
Our times were definitely faster yesterday, but we have more races, so still hopeful.
Yeah, and just to get the feedback from the other team, any breakages? I'm waving towards the teammate with Star Wars, Tao. Hopefully that helps. Any breakages? Oh, good. That is good reporting on that. No breakages. We'll take that, pass that over to the side team. Before we say goodbye to you, any breakages from your car?
Right now?
Not that I can see, no.
This is what we like to end on. Good positivity. We'll see you later on in the day. One more time, give up for Prime Racing from USA and Aqua X from Thailand. Take care, enjoy the rest of the competition. Yeah, we'll be stronger on that, Amy. We'll tell them to go round. Right, there is no time. We move on. Let's get the #1 team at the moment, Aventum from Ireland. And we have Nightingale from England. Fantastic start to the morning. Let's chat to the Irish lads. We like that. A little bit of 10-pin bowling there to start the morning. Tell me, where's your head at? Currently top of the leaderboard. How confident do you feel that you're going to be still there by the end of the first session?
Look, it's only the first day, so you never know. But no, we're confident enough. Glad we kind of started the day on a high note anyway.
Yeah, well, that was great.
Well, we were contemplating bailing on them. But no, we went through it in the end, so it was good.
Any changes to your driver or teammate at the other end?
No, just keep the same and hopefully the same results will happen.
Yeah, now yesterday your driver tried to get a chant going. Did that work at all? Do you feel it could be improved?
Well, yeah, we did.
I think it pumped up the car for the race.
I feel like, there's not enough people here yet. Later we'll get it done again.
It's too early for them. Let me give that microphone a chance to be passed over to Team Nightingale, and I'll say good morning to them.
What am I saying? Morning.
Happy about today? Ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Quite happy to be racing first. Kind of like get us into the day. Got everything else later. So yeah, it's a nice way to start.
Have you got a long day today judging?
No, we've only got a couple of things. We've got project management and pit, which we're both quite excited for. Get to show off all of our work, and we love our pit, so we hope everyone else does.
Yeah, we know that Robert Mays makes a really good pit display. Do you think you can go a little bit quicker, because we're currently not on the first column, you're on the second column of the leaderboard?
We hope to make it to the first column, but we never know. Our car had some injuries yesterday, so we don't know how that's going to affect the time, but hope it's faster.
Who was in charge of fixing the injured car?
So Harriet fixed it, and then I rubbed in the glue.
Teamwork.
You are the glue that keeps the team together. Right, let's go trackside. Best of luck as we pass over to Oscar, or as I've just been told by Team Aventum, Orlando Bloom lookalike. So look out for that on camera in a bit. Best of luck to both teams. And there we go, good start, 1.197. Reaction time, sub 1.5 from Aventum. So it's a quick start. The reaction times from Nightingale and Aventum, very good indeed. Sam, this is the fastest team at the moment, the fastest car. We're watching it right now. Any particular reason why this might be the case? It's not just down to reaction, but what have you noticed in the car?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, obviously, a good design goes into a lot of it, but then it's also the build alongside that, almost more important than the actual design, because it's quite small, the aerodynamics maybe play less of an effect than F1, and it's the manufacturing that play more. So mass all the way down to 50 grams, extremely important. Wheel alignment, extremely important. Making sure that when you go to get your car repaired, you're actually testing the wheels, you're testing everything, testing the alignment, even the tetherline guides are really important. Lots of teams spend lots of time developing a tetherline guide rather than just putting in the eyelets that lots of teams do, similar like fishing wire.
There's many factors, but that's what the Irish do very well. They're sort of very final on their decisions and sort of intricate details, and also looking for lookalikes, which I've thoroughly enjoyed. Is Orlando Bloom, aka Oscar, the only one you've noticed so far?
Well, we did say, actually... Wait, what was it?
What was it? Local? No, not really.
We'll hold that thought for lookalikes as we go trackside to Hollywood star Orlando Bloom. It's quick, the Ireland flag is moved. Subsequently, no improvement of the time, 1.237. So there is definitely a decline in the speed of the cars getting down the track, but a good start from both of these teams. No movement from Nightingale. Get their thoughts on everything that they've seen so far.
Yeah, we've seen that. So you're telling me that Carby wasn't going to be as quick because of that's the one that had the injury yesterday. But also doing great reaction times there. So happy with the overall racing?
Yeah, we're happy with it. Slightly quicker yesterday, but that could be to various reasons, not only the car braking, but conditions of the room, etc. So we've got another race later, and maybe that will pick up a little bit of speed there. But we're happy with that, and Alistair did some good reactions, and maybe a bit quicker later.
Yeah, and we'll just really quick, no breakages down.
Yes.
Just check with the Irish team. Any breakages before we say goodbye to you guys? We'll see you later on. No breakages? No, that's a resounding no from the teams. Listen, we'll catch up with both teams. Give it up for Adventum from Ireland and Nightingale from England. We'll say goodbye to you. Enjoy the rest of the competition. We'll get it. Honestly, Amy, we'll get it at some point. Let's go and stick with the UK as we welcome Firestorm from Wales. They've choreographed something beautiful this morning, and we have, all the way from down under, Australia, it's Innovation! So we're just making sure Innovation have set up the team to be the most chatty ones next to Amy for a check. Look, that's what we're seeing there.
Morning, Kyle.
How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I actually have some gifts for you.
Oh, you take them.
You and John. Little drop.
Oh, yeah, look
Thank
at this. Excellent stuff. I love a koala. Look at that, with I love Australia. I do, beautiful part of the world.
So do I.
How are you feeling today?
Oh, feeling pretty great. This race is actually a little bit personal. Last night, we have a Fijian on the team, and Welsh beat Fiji in the World Cup last night. So this one is personal. We're here for vengeance.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm on the wrong side now, Tom.
Yeah, well, I didn't mention the score to Romania either, about the Irish either in the Rugby World Cup. But look, well, hopefully we'll have a bit of positivity. Talk to me about the leaderboard at the moment, where you are in 15th place. What can we expect from you today? What are you hoping for?
I think we are still very happy with where we are. We've put forward an effort we can be proud of in all elements of the competition. So, yeah, nothing to complain about. If it improves, we're happy. If it stays consistent, we're happy.
Okay.
That's all we need.
We'll take that. That is good positivity. I'm going to chat to Firestorm, the Welsh Firestorm, not the German Firestorm. Be very clear on that. How was last night? Did you rest? Did you recuperate? Did you get ready for competition day 2?
Of course we didn't rest. We went out for dinner and then came back and didn't sleep until we really shouldn't have, but yeah.
Okay, but you're prepped, are you ready? What can you expect? I mean, what could you do yesterday? Were there any breakages that you had to deal with?
Yeah, we didn't have any breakages. We think the car is speeding up kind of as each race goes on, as the bearings get hotter. So we're interested to see how this goes. Should be improvement from yesterday.
And as an engineering team, we've heard from Nightingale just a moment ago, the air, the temperature in the room could affect things. Have you noticed anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, we did a bit of testing, particularly in kind of the weight of the car coming over on the plane, and it changes when we get here, stuff like that. So interested to see, but yeah. Yeah, okay. And do you take any responsibility for Wales beating Fiji in the Rugby World Cup? Because they've already started a bit of beef already. I can't say we did, no.
Good to hear. Right, so your driver is down there trackside. They're just getting the cars all ready. A quick handshake, and we are ready to go. Best of luck to both teams. And there we go, good start from both teams. 1.193 for Firestorm. Is there any improvement? No, not currently, but a 1.261 will do nothing to Innovation either. So I'm definitely seeing a bit of a slowdown from yesterday's speed, Sam. I'm no expert. You're the expert in the technical corner. So any particular reason why this might be happening?
Yeah, well, the canisters obviously are regulated in the fridge to 21 degrees, I think. But as soon as they come out, the air temperature's 18. I've been asked by someone if we can turn off the aircon today because it is freezing in here. All the teams that have jackets are in jackets. And cooling down the temperature in the canister, it lowers the pressure. And the lower the pressure is, obviously the slower it'll go. So that's what we're expecting, or we're seeing.
Okay, so maybe no improvement from the times yesterday. Any shout-outs to anybody back in Wales? Were they getting in touch with you yesterday and letting you know their thoughts on your performance so far?
Yeah, I mean, we've got to give a shout-out to all of our sponsors, kind of also being on the front, and all the sponsors on the back.
Oh, look at that. No, yeah. We didn't get to see all of the sponsors, but that's fair enough. Amy just commented she cannot tell the difference between the two teams from the back. I think that's a little bit harsh. There's a lot of green on our innovation team. Would you not say?
Yeah, there's also green. We put a lot of effort into making our shirts distinctive.
I feel like Amy, being from Wales as well, was having a bit of a hard time. Like, just been, would you say, Amy, are you still supporting the Welsh today?
Tom, I'm not biased in any way. I'm the least unbiased person you can find here. No, big supporter of the Welsh teams. Obviously, it was great to see Blackout last year on second on the podium. So I'm hoping for a Welsh #1. Always hoping for a Welsh #1 because I couldn't do it. I was watching the face of the Australian team behind you as you were saying all of that. I'm looking forward to another successful run from the Australians and from the Welsh right now as we head down trackside. Good luck. Okay, exactly identical time there on track. 1.231. Right then, Firestorm, before we say goodbye to you, final thoughts. What have you got lined up for the rest of the day?
We've got judging on all of our portfolios and then obviously the pit interviews later. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Okay, well look, great stuff this morning. We'll take that. They're fully rested. Final thoughts before we say goodbye to you, Carl, and the rest of the team.
Final thoughts.
Final thoughts. I think that's not quite what we wanted, but we can still be happy with it. We can still keep our chins up, keep moving.
All right, well, guys, great to chat to you this morning. I'm going to say to you, you can head off that way, back round the camera. So thank you very much to Innovation and Firestorm. We'll catch up with you later on in the day. To the left, 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 to the left. You go. No, you've gone now. To be honest, they've taken the orders very well there. Team direction. Let's welcome the next team out. It's Team Phoenix from Japan. Choreographed movement. They're happy. Get over here. Well done, guys. And also, it's Dawn from Australia. Health and safety is at the forefront of our competition. I will check with the Japanese team in 1 second. Dawn, you went for a bit more of a relaxed style. Is that because you saw what happened to the Japanese team as they ran out here?
No, we just have big plans for the next one.
Okay, come on, tell us what's going on. Big plans. Okay.
Yeah, surprise.
Now, yesterday, Amy, they did tell us that there's no caffeine given to their driver. Are they going to spill the beans on the information and the secret to this?
It's not the last day yet.
Unbelievable.
You've got to be patient, Tom. You've got to wait.
Patience.
Okay, is key. All right. Thoughts on what you can do with the car today? Currently in 25th place, right at the top of the middle leaderboard.
Yeah, we're hoping to get into that first column in this 2 races.
Did you have any breakages yesterday?
No, not any major issues.
So just hoping the car can go quicker?
That's the plan.
And still hoping that the no caffeine trick will make fast reactions?
Of course.
I feel like we're interrogating the team. They're giving no information, Dawn, so I'm going to move away. By the way, love the coffee cup that was in the bag. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, can we explain what happened there? One of your teammates fell over just in the run-through. Are they okay?
So the person behind, they told us explicitly not to fall over.
Yep.
And we fell over.
Okay. How are you feeling about that? They explicitly said don't fall over, but you make your own mark in this competition, right? You do your own thing.
Yeah, we're really original, so, you know, if they tell us not to do it, okay, maybe that sounds wrong.
Before we go racing, talk to me about yesterday's performance. What were your feelings on how fast the car was?
It definitely wasn't ideal. We thought the car would go quicker, but we can't do anything about it and only just hope that the car will somehow go quicker.
Yeah. Now, I went over to your pit display yesterday, and you have incredible pieces of origami to give away. What's the thought behind that?
We wanted to spread Japanese culture to the world, and so we brought a lot of things like origami and Japanese snacks. So if you want a bit of that piece of Japanese culture, come over to our pit.
We will definitely check that out. I will be enjoying that. And have you met some other teams that you've really got on with and spoken to and shared ideas?
Yeah, we met with the other team, Phoenix, from Mexico.
Oh,
and we got along really well.
Perfect. The clue is in the title. Well, listen, best of luck to both teams, as we heard from Sam Chapman. And not much of an opportunity for the cars to go even faster than yesterday, but you never know. Let's hope as we go trackside now. And maybe one day Dawn will be able to give us the secrets behind their theories. And away we go. Good start, very quick reaction times, but unfortunately from Team Dawn, no improvement, having the faster time on track of a 1.232. So no improvements there as we watch the replays. I could hear Amy and Team Dawn discussing something. I'm curious to know. Maybe it's Singapore related, but we'll find out in just a second. So no improvement at Team Phoenix on that display on the track. What do you think it might be down to, the manufacturing of your car?
The car has been getting slightly slower like through each race. So perhaps maybe we had to improve durability during the tests. But as I said, we can't do anything. We just have to hope that the car goes faster.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll take that microphone for you. Pass it over to Team Dawn. Can I pass the microphone to someone else who might give more information from the team? Because I'm getting nothing from team member at the back here. How did you spend last night preparing for day 2?
By the pool.
And has that helped you today?
In reducing leg pain from standing, yes.
Oh, you had the same pains as well. That's how we had to go through. Let's go trackside. So leg pains are part of the team process here in the competition of the World Finals.
Tom's hip replacement.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much quicker at all there in actually some of the slowest speeds we've seen today. I'm curious to see how the track evolution goes today. Right, Team Phoenix are done and dusted, and Team Dawn are done. What do you do now, Team Dawn? Where are you going?
We have engineering, judging, and then scrutineering.
Ooh, they've got everything.
Someone needs to fix their hair, don't they?
Oh, yes.
Someone got a bit too excited on the run out, and the team hair is ruined.
Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad we didn't delve too much into that, because that will ruin everyone's day. Team Phoenix, thank you so much for coming up this morning from Japan, and also Dawn from Australia. We'll catch up with you later on in the day. Take care. Good luck with the hair. and everything. Thank you very much. I'll come over and get some origami from Team Japan's pit display in a bit. Right, let's move on with the racing. Let's have Constellation from Australia. And let's have out from Brazil, it's Team Iris. Top stuff. Bonjour, how are you doing? How is the team collaboration this morning?
It's good. We're all prepped and ready for the racing, and we wish Constellation good luck as well.
How did yesterday go?
Yesterday was great. We had our verbals on our enterprise judging, and we're quite happy with how that's going.
And what have you got today?
Pit display, project management, and engineering.
And you're feeling confident about those ones. So if you had to walk away with one of the trophies, the special trophies, verbal presentation or the fastest car, which one would you pick?
Well, we'd obviously like to be the world champions, but on the table we'd probably take the International Collaboration Award, as that accurately reflects all the work we've done and put in.
It must be so difficult to not meet your teammates and then come here and have to do it all in person for the first time.
100%.
And the time difference, what was the time difference?
There's a 4-hour time difference between us.
Okay, so it could have been worse.
Yeah, it's not like we were 12 hours behind our head like you guys, but
I think a super job for all the collaboration teams.
100%. Like, congratulations to everyone that's a collaboration team. It's a difficult task, and to get here is just an amazing achievement.
I agree completely.
Top words. I'm looking at the other collaboration teams here. Wave Racing, Naave Racing, and also a few others on the leaderboard. Let's go and talk to currently the highest team in the leaderboard from Australia. It's Constellation. Good morning to you. How are we doing?
Good morning. We're pretty good. We're feeling good. We were working last night quite hard on our project elements. For what have we got today, James? We've got design engineering, project management, and specifications.
Okay, so you were working late into the night. And also, James, what was going on with the celebration to start the day, your entrance?
So we're just admiring the great Mo after your lovely comments yesterday.
They were lovely comments. They were a good place.
Yes, definitely.
And I was tempted to even just shave just around. I did the neck, but I was going to do it in aim.
We almost brought you a razor so you could shave it.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, the microphone said don't do that in any way, shape or form. We're going to go racing. How does your driver feel today? Good. Okay. And obviously yesterday, I'm sure the camera might pick up, but when we go racing, they've got the box there, which is going to be used to measure, make sure the car is perfectly aligned.
Make sure it's perfectly straight. So it's got a laser on it. It lines up with the sides of the car, and the laser goes along the tether guide. So it's really fine-tuning how we line up with the tether guide.
Well, it seems to be working. Currently 6th in the leaderboard. We're seeing it now being used. So that's the laser being put down. You've got 30 seconds in order to get that perfectly aligned. And someone stepped on it yesterday and broke it, but it's been fixed. Was that a daunting moment when someone stepped on it? Did you think the competition over?
The moment it was, it may have been kicked by, we don't know who it was kicked by.
Ooh, scandal, mystery for the world finals.
We definitely don't know that.
Okay, I think everything is ready. I see Gary Anderson marching down to the end of the track. Yesterday, I managed to annoy Gary Anderson by suggesting that one lane might be quicker than another. I've been schooled. I was told to button it, and that's exactly what I am doing. Now, I'm seeing a few choice words being used, conferring going on here. Even John has been brought out, does a fabulous job for F1 in schools with the coding of the track, making a system for us to quickly be able to put the data online for everybody able to see. So they're deliberating or something. What's going on here, Sam? Any speculation? You're miles away, so you're the furthest away, so all you can do is speculate.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, I remember there was lots of talk last night. Lots of teams have been spending a lot of time making sure it is lined up. And I know one team managed to accidentally move it out of the launch pod area, so it then had to get moved back in by the resident Orlando Bloom over there. So I think a lot of talk about whether we're allowed to move it back. So now teams, I think, are allowed to move it unless Gary has something to say otherwise. But yeah, time limit, and then when it's moved, not touching it again.
Okay, so heed that advice. And also, Sam, we picked up that wink that you had towards Orlando Bloom, aka Oscar. So you were on camera. Be careful at all times, guys. Professional. Head down to the trackside. Best of luck to both teams. Seemed good. 1.212 for Constellation. So no improvement, still a quick time. And how about that for Team Iris? A 0.15 reaction time from them. Top stuff. So yesterday, a few teams manually moving it. You're the only team to have something built specially for this. So good ingenuity, good ideas coming out for that.
Yeah, so when we were reading the regs for the first time, there was, I think it's at the end of the tech regs, it says that you can bring in extra stuff, it just has to be approved by the chair of judges. So when we were submitting everything, we went over to Gary, we had a chat with him and said, this is what we're planning on doing, is this okay? He said, yeah, I reserve the right to change my mind when I see it, but it should be all right. He's seen it, I don't think he's had an issue with it, all good. So yeah.
Nerve-wracking moment when Gary Anderson has to look at your tech ideas. Let me take that from you, Constellation. Also, passing over to our collaboration team. Thoughts on what you've seen on that first race?
We're quite happy. You know, the car's got 4 wheels. It's got a halo. So that's great for us. We're delighted with that.
Do you think you can take some advice from the Australian team and maybe look around the regs a little bit to see if you can get something that could help you align the car?
Oh, definitely. I think that's an area that can be explored. Like, the technical regulations are a huge document, and there's definitely some areas that are a bit grey that you could explore a bit further. Just got to be careful you don't push it too far and get the judges' approvals.
And what country? We're just going to go racing first, and then I'll ask a question.
Okay, no improvement there on the times for either team. However, handshakes have gone. Before we say goodbye to the teams, it's a military operation here. We are go, 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 getting the teams through. Final thoughts before we say goodbye to you? Alex?
Sorry? Final thoughts?
We're quite delighted with it. David, once again, with the excellent relaxation times. He's on top of his game again this morning. He's been having all the caffeine. He was waking up in the hotel, just drinking a lot of coffee to get right on that button.
That's why the queue was so long. It was David.
Yeah.
Listen, we will say goodbye to you. One final quick thought from Constellation before we say goodbye. Happy with everything you saw there?
I certainly am, Tom.
Okay.
How are you feeling about it?
I feel great about it. However, I would also like to chat to you for longer, but I have to say goodbye to you.
All right. Well,
this is a nightmare.
Thank you for the time.
Hey, absolute pleasure. Constellation from Australia, and also Team Iris from Brazil. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your morning. They are not here. We've got 2 people that have done that. Let's welcome on the next team. It's Goldcrest Racers from Luxembourg. And we also have from Brazil, it's POCADORES Racing Team. Excellent stuff from the drivers from the Brazilian team. Let's pass over the microphone to our Luxembourg team. Good morning, welcome back. How are we feeling about today? You well rested? You ready for this?
Yeah, I'd say we all had a good night's sleep, so good to be back here.
Good to be back. Okay, so do you feel more confident about the fact you've got day one out of the way? You feel like you understand the competition, you're ready for it?
Yeah, I think we all know what we're doing much better now, so it's become much easier over the time of practice.
A few teams seem less nervous. Would you say that's the case?
Yeah, I think everyone seems a lot calmer now that they've had a chance to work things through a bit.
And have you changed anything today in terms of your team setup for driving? Were the headphones used by your driver yesterday?
Yes, we did.
Okay, so everything's exactly the same. And with that in mind, quite low down on the leaderboard, what would you hope for out of the next 2 races? What are you really thinking is possible?
Well, faster car, hopefully. But, we're hoping for the best, basically.
Okay, hoping for the best. And how did you spend last night? How did you get prepared for today?
Sleeping mostly.
Okay, no. And any prep? What have you got in terms of the competition today? What's next? Have you got more judging?
I believe we have the verbal presentation next, so we're looking forward to that.
And if there was one thing you would change about the design of your car to make it go fast on the track, what have you thought about? What would be that one thing?
Surface finish, I think, for sure. We definitely have areas to improve there.
Okay, that's good. So understanding what you would change is always good. POCADORES, bon dia. Welcome to day 2 of the competition.
We're really excited to race. We got great news in yesterday. So we trust in our pilot, we trust in our engineers. So that's it. Vamos SPYKAR.
Did you have any breakages yesterday?
No.
So what is this?
Actually, our wing broke yesterday, so we could fix it, but it's just to make sure that nothing will wrong.
This is for backup?
Yeah.
A backup big toolbox?
Yeah, we are prepared for everything.
So how did yesterday go, the judging?
What?
How did the judging go yesterday?
Very well. The judges said great things about us. So that's it. We're really excited for the presentations today, and that's it.
Very good. Ready to go racing?
They are ready, Amy. Best of luck to both of the teams. Hopefully the toolbox will not be needed. .319 for POCADORES Racing, no improvement for their time, but still no improvement for the Goldcrest racers. However, very quick reaction time, and as Amy said to me, ooh, that car looks like a Renault car from F1. Maybe that was their intention with the yellow and black design. POCADORES, no improvement on the time, fingers crossed for the second race. Is there anything you would change if you were to come back into the competition with the car that you think would give you a faster time on track?
Actually, I don't know exactly what can happen, but we trust in our car. He was really fast yesterday, so we expected the same thing today.
Okay, all right. We are moments away from going racing. Sam, what do you notice from these two cars? Is there anything that stands out for you?
Yeah, well, similar to how Amy said, the Goldcrest racers one looks a bit like the Renault. I'd see a lot of sort of late 90s F1 car nose cone in the POCADORES car, which is, I mean, they were less downforce in the 90s, so maybe that makes it slippier through the air. And I really like the look of a multi-element front wing. If you look at that, the sponsors going over the few elements as well, like in F1. Looks amazing.
There you go. Update from Sam Chapman. We are ready to go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. Can they improve their times on the leaderboard?
And a great reaction time from Goldcrest racers there is 0.157, only about 0.002 of a second slower than the last one, so really consistent reaction times from the driver there.
Top stuff from both the teams, doing the best they possibly can. We'll get the thoughts, finally, of our Luxembourg team representing Luxembourg. Goldcrest racers, overall, we take that on board. Now we go into the competition, but you're feeling okay about that?
Feeling good, happy for our driver. I think his reaction time has improved a lot, so that's been good.
Well, top stuff. Great chatting to you. Enjoy the rest of the competition. When you leave in 2 seconds, you're going to go around to the left, just around there. We are going to conquer this, Amy. And also to our team POCADORES. Enjoy the rest of the day. Good luck with the competition. Don't forget to take your box. We'll say goodbye to both teams, heading round to the left-hand side. Top stuff from both of the teams. We move on. We have another Brazilian team that are going to join us on stage. It's Mach One Planalto. And we also have from China, Sirius, Lucibus. stuff. Bon dia, welcome. How are we doing?
Fine, we're fine.
Thank you very much. Another present has been passed to myself and Amy. This is very nice. Tell me about this present.
This is a cap of our team, and that's it.
That's it? Well, perfectly explained. How are we feeling about racing today? Can you improve those times?
We hope we have an improvement in the time, so let's see.
Okay.
Let's go.
And if you were to change anything about your car design, what's that one thing you would change from what you've seen from day one?
Probably the finishing, the painting.
Okay,
maybe.
all right.
The quality of painting.
And how did you prepare for day 2 last night? Did you rest? Did you do lots of research? Did you call home? What did you do?
Lots of sleep.
Well, you look very refreshed for today. I'll take that microphone from you, pass it over to my esteemed colleague, Amy Martin.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you excited for today?
Of course.
I was going to say, these are these matching bobbles. You've got nice colour on the bobbles, the team branding. So you're, oh, thank you.
Thank you very much, Amy.
So you are currently, my eyesight's not very good, I don't know about you, Tom, but about 16th on the leaderboard. Do you think you can go higher?
Well, we hope so. We're confident about that.
Did your car break yesterday?
No.
No breakages, so you didn't have to go to the servicing?
Yeah, we just rotate the wheels.
Just rotate the wheels. That is a top tip from Sam Chapman, just to check that everything's okay. What else did you do yesterday?
We practiced our reaction time.
Did you have any judging?
Yeah, of course.
What did you have?
We have the specification on the cars, and we have only 15 points lost.
Oh, very good. So very quick car. I'm sure we'll have a talk from Sam to see what he thinks about the design in a little bit. But are we ready to go racing, Tom?
We are imminently about to go racing. That's great to hear about the teams and the cars and the scrutineering and everything. And I'm loving the rear wings there on the top of the car. Very cool designs from both of them. So in lane 1 we have Mach 1 Planalto. In lane 2 Sirius Lucibus. And away we go. Felt quick, 1.225 for Sirius Lucibus. So again, we are seeing consistently cars not improving on yesterday's time. No movement. Will it happen today? You'll just have to continue watching and stay tuned to all of the action that is unfolding. So Sirius Lucibus, no improvement on your time there. However, there's still an opportunity with the next race. Was your driver feeling confident today about going to drive again? Do they feel confident?
Yes, I'm confident.
Yeah, good. Well, this is good to hear. They were feeling confident. Sam, still no improvements on the times that we're seeing. So it's consistent.
Yeah, well, exactly. But I think one of the good things about this racing format is that the teams race twice in one lane in the morning and then twice again in the afternoon. So obviously right now, there's people have only just come into the room, so we've not had a chance to let our body heat warm the room up. By this afternoon, it may be warmer, and then the times will get faster. I don't know what happened yesterday. Did they get faster in the afternoon, or?
They did seem to, definitely, because Aventum went top of the leaderboard second round. We can go racing again, and here's a little suggestion, Sam. Did you want to run about, maybe in the big hall, maybe run about, get some extra heat?
Good idea.
All right, top stuff. I'm sure the teams will appreciate that. Best of luck to both of them. .251 Sirius Lucibus, so no movement on the leaderboard, but incredible from Mach 1 Planalto, incredible reaction time from your driver. Right, we say goodbye to Sirius Lucibus as we hope they have a good, successful rest day of the competition. Driver, Ceci, my man, I know that's not your name, incredible reaction time. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome. Listen, we will say goodbye to Sirius Lucibus and Mach 1 Planalto. You're going to head off to that left-hand side. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Goodbye. Take care. onwards you go. Oh, rogue. Someone's gone rogue there. They've broken everything. Do you know why? That was very kind of the team there. They were handing a present to Sam. Let's welcome from Malaysia, it's Nova! They will be in lane 1, and in lane 2 we have Lion Rock from China. Love to see it. Drivers heading off into their areas. Here we go. Talk to me. Good morning. What is this extra flag that's come with you?
Oh, so that's our school flag.
Okay, that is good to represent. And some of your other fellow students from the school, have they been watching? Have they sent you messages of encouragement?
Yeah, actually, we got them right here.
What? I didn't even look behind the camera. People are waving at me frantically.
So this
is incredible.
It's our family and friends, and also our teachers from the school.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. It's Monday.
Yeah.
I think they're just skiving off work, aren't they? Fair play. I like it. And does that give you a bit of encouragement that they've come to support you today?
It does. It's nice to see them here.
Yeah. And because obviously we were chatting yesterday, you got the bus all the way from Malaysia through down into Singapore to be here. Does that make it easier in a world final or a competition when you don't have to travel as far to be here?
Actually, it does save a lot of transportation money because we can bring all the stuff in like one vehicle. We don't need to fly them here. We can just take the bus. It's much more convenient.
Well, hopefully you can use that advantage to your benefit. Talk to me about the leaderboard. 31st at the moment, same time as Aurora. What can we expect from your car? What would you like to see? Because we've noticed the timings have not got quicker today. So hopefully retaining that place. What's your thoughts?
Well, we hope that the car goes faster today with a more faster time, and we hope to aim at least for top 10.
Okay. And did you chat to the judges yesterday and talk about what you might do and how your design of your car? What would you change if you were to come back again? Maybe say we would do a world final next week, which scares a lot of the people here. They're already very tired. But if we were to come back, what would you change?
I think I would change the bearing placement on the wheels, because we had a few issues there which we managed to fix. So I think if there is a world final next week, probably I would change that.
Okay, well, we are moments away from going racing. All looks well here. We have got Orlando Bloom, aka Oscar, Vincent at the front of the track. And then we have our Chinese duo from Pharos competing in the World Final 2022 at the other end of the track, making sure that everything is above board and all in order. So here we go. We'll go racing and then we'll chat to Lion Rock in just one moment. Best of luck to both of the teams. An agonizing weight with both of those lights, and I'm seeing wheels, there is breakage. It's Nova's car from Malaysia. I saw definitely some wheel breakage there. We'll get an update on that as soon as possible. 0.158, a track time of 1.292. So, no improvement on their time. Let's see if we can see that in the replay. Yeah, both looks like front wheels. Now, with a wheel breakage, that isn't too difficult to fix, right, Amy?
No, it shouldn't be. It depends.
Okay.
It depends how it's broken. But what I was just mentioning to Sam over there is I think if a component comes off before the finish line, it technically classes as a DNF. But that's Gary Anderson's call.
Leave that for
That's
the chair
not
of
my
judges.
decision to make.
Let's talk to Lion Rock. They've waited patiently. Good morning. How are you guys doing? You good?
Yeah, pretty good. And we have a gift for you. It's just our design on the portable power.
Ooh, thank you. We can use these on the plane, Tom.
Yes, we can. That would be perfect. Thank you very much.
The bag.
And a bag to put it in. Oh, you're too kind. These gifts are amazing. Thank you very much. I'll put those down.
You're welcome.
For both of us.
Happy with how the car's performing? You're currently bottom of the leaderboard, but hopefully this morning you can just get a little bit higher. How else has the competition gone?
It's pretty good. Pretty well.
There are some unsure smiles. Did you have verbals yet? The presentation?
Yes,
Yeah.
already.
Did they go well?
Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah?
good. Yes.
That's good. I think that's the scariest part, but I think we're ready to go racing.
Yeah. Let's see.
Scary part or no scary part, this is the adrenaline buzz. This is the scary part, racing. Best of luck to both drivers. They're really cool. And there it is, 1.204 for Nova, so an improvement in time. Unfortunately, no change of the leaderboard, so we've maintained where we stand. Lion Rock, thoughts on that? What you've just seen on track, unfortunately, no improvement on your time. But are you still happy with what you've seen?
Yeah, because it didn't broke.
This is important.
I think safety is the best.
Health and safety first of your car. Well, that will help you in the knockout. I'll take that microphone from you, Lion Rock. Great to see you this morning. Nova, before we say goodbye, any final thoughts?
Really impressed on the second car's performance. However, we're kind of bummed a bit with the first car since it broke, but I think it wouldn't be such of a big problem since we can actually fix it back.
Well, it's always a pleasure to chat to you guys. Enjoy the rest of the day and the competition. I know you'll do very well. So to Lion Rock, you're going to be heading to the left. To Nova, you're going to be heading to the left and walking round. We are going to do this as a team. We're going to smash this. Well done. Both teams heading up. Unbelievable! Minus them 1 point. Don't do that. We have no judgment on anything when it comes to points. Here we go then. Let's welcome out Intercosmic from China. And from Greece, we have Vela Racing Team. Love the coolest swag of Team Vela Racing. Their driver always walks out first in the zone, listening to music, no doubt. Intercosmic, good morning.
Good morning, Tom.
How are we?
We're feeling great. Spent last night working on our car engineering and product management. And yeah, let's see where we can finish today.
Okay, so you talked to me about the engineering of your car. We see you've done incredibly well. This is 2 teams in the top 5. Intercosmic, currently you are 3rd on that leaderboard. What do you put your success down to?
Put our success down to Alex's hard work. He spent a lot of time making the car. I have to give him credit. So yeah, I put it as his hard work.
So hard work, you can put lots of effort and time and work into something, but if you're not putting into the right areas, what have been the areas that you've really focused on to get the best?
Mainly it's the wheel system, like we spent quite a long time developing.
Well, it seems to be working. And how is your driver feeling today?
He drank too much special energy drinks, so I'm serious. I'm concerned. I'm concerned for his health.
Really? So drinking too many energy drinks, is a problem? Are they going to...
Negative reaction time.
Negative reaction time. Maybe becomes like the Matrix. He'll just see the time perfectly. All right, so, did you get lots of messages from friends, family, teammates to say well done on yesterday?
Yep, yeah, we received a lot.
Okay, and is there any final thank yous before we get racing that you would like to say to the world?
I'd like to thank our team principal and head engineer, and I'd like to thank everyone in our team for sticking it out and putting us here.
That's a great phrase, sticking it out through thick and thin. Welcome to the Greece team.
Morning.
Hello. Morning. We have some more Greek treats for you.
Thank you.
I'll hold these.
This is pastelli, and these are the masticha that you liked yesterday.
Which is only found on one island. Now, am I right? Is it Kalispera or Kalimera?
Kalimera is in the morning, and Kalispera in the afternoon, evening.
Okay. Kalimera.
Kalimera.
How are we feeling as we go racing? I'll hold that thought for 1 second because we can wish both teams the best of luck as we go trackside.
we need your sugar.
It's good. 1.190 for Vela Racing and a 1.220. So we are looking at both teams in the top 5. They are currently absolutely tied at 1.120 is their track time at the moment. So hopefully they can improve on this. Tell me about your driver, because your driver walks out on his own. Is he in the zone? What's all that about?
He's very focused. He's listening to his music. He's very good with the reaction, honestly. We trust him a lot.
Is there a reason you picked him?
Sorry?
Is there a reason you picked him to do the reaction?
Yeah, we did the test.
Oh, there's a test. I didn't know there was a test, Tom.
Well, the test has worked, and I just like the swagger, your style. He just walks out just into the crowd, and you're behind, like, we're the team. We built the car. He drives the car. Are there any improvements you would make to the car that you've seen that might get you to that top spot?
Well, I think the times today are good as well. We just hope everything goes as well as yesterday. We're very excited about the derby, actually, because we're both third place right now. It's exciting.
Okay, let's see if
just
they...
good luck to the team. I hope everything goes okay.
Very nice of you to say. Let's go trackside then. And I believe that is exactly the same times that we've just witnessed. That is a freak of nature there. That is incredibly well manufactured and engineered cars right there for the consistency. So well done. Both teams stay third in the competition. Congratulations to both of the teams. We will say to both of them, as they take that on board, there's lots of hugs and celebrations from both of them. We will say to both teams, Efaristo, thank you very much. And we'll say to the team over here, thank you very much. Head this way for me, both teams. Come with me, both teams. We'll go this way. We're leaving. Bye, Amy. We're going this way. Look at that. We've nailed it. Incredible stuff.
Everyone just follow Tom from now on.
Well done to Intercosmic from China and Vela Racing team. Let's welcome from Mexico, it's Fenix 3G. We have from Cyprus and Greece, it's Wave Racing! Oh, moves! Where is the disco? Where's the club? We will take this teammate there. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the World Finals, Day 2. How are we feeling?
Feeling amazing. I want to say Kalimera to everyone from Greece and Cyprus and all around the world who's supporting us. We're ready to race and we feel good about today.
Did you have any breakages yesterday?
We had a rear wing pop off, but we just glued it back. On the second race, the car went better, so it didn't stop us.
Hopefully we can go a little bit quicker today. So you're currently, I think, about 14th on the leaderboard. So where would you want to get to today?
I mean, first.
Number one, that is what we want, Tom. And obviously we've had the first 4 teams race today, so there is movement that can happen.
It can happen, but hasn't happened yet. No cars are going any quicker than yesterday. I will take that microphone from you and pass it over to the Mexican team, Fenix 3G. You were singing a song this morning. What was this about?
The song name is Cielito Lindo. It's common Mexican song.
Okay, there we go. Answered the question. I like the song very much. I didn't know how many verses you were going to sing, but I liked it. What did you do last night to prepare for today?
Sleeping.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so this is good. So what do you hope will happen today when you're racing on track?
Win the competition.
Win the competition. I love the confidence. So we are watching the cars get ready on track, and lots of people will have been watching in Mexico. All of your friends, family, have they sent messages? I know your girlfriend may have sent you a message, or one or two, but are you missing home, or are you happy to be here in Singapore to experience everything?
Very good. Singapore is beautiful. Yeah.
Ah, perfect words said. We will go down to the track because we're about to get the racing underway. Best of luck to both Fenix 3G and Wave Racing. And I second that. Singapore, beautiful country. There we go, a 1.192 from Wave Racing. So very consistent, but Fenix 3G, 0.156 reaction time, very quick indeed. So no improvement from either team. However, as we watch the replay unfold, we have an announcement. There has been a phone lost. So there we go, a phone has been lost. A small child is on the saver menu, on the screensaver. So that is a phone. It's a Next Team K Racing. Well, there you go. That answers that then. Next Team K, you have lost a mobile phone. Now back to the racing. Okay, how do we feel after that race? Your driver, very quick reaction.
Happy.
Good, that was it. One word answer. Muchas gracias for that. We're keeping it quick. I will take the microphone from Team Fenix 3G and pass that over to Amy, who will pass it to Wave.
So Greece obviously has had some world champions before. They won my year, 2016. Do you feel like that puts pressure on this team to do well? Because I know it's only half Greek, but...
I mean, it definitely does. We want to do our best. We hope we can match the team that won in 2016. And yeah, we hope to follow that heritage that Greece has in the competition.
And did you think it was difficult? Oh, we're going racing.
Oh.
Do not anger Oscar and the rest of the team. We must keep going. Racing is what we've come here for. And a world final, 2023, Singapore. Best of luck. It was a very quick start from lane one, Fenix 3G, and a 1.395. So no improvement on yesterday's times, but still very consistent, and consistency is key in the world of engineering and manufacturing. 1.314 for Wave Racing. So no improvement from those times. Any final thank yous before we say goodbye to you?
Yeah, we want to thank our sponsors, XM, Sogro, Yorosara Lambus Limited, for all the support. We want to thank our teachers that are here with us, Mr. Alexis Sofianos and Mr. Kostas Stasis. And thank you to all our families for supporting us in the competition.
And thank you very much, I will say, for your posting on Instagram of ourselves. I really enjoyed that, so thank you very much. We will say goodbye, and we will catch up with you very shortly. So goodbye to both teams. Head on round to that left-hand side, not the right side. Too late, they've already gone. Oh, you legend, thank you so much. Right, let's welcome on our next team. Also from Cyprus, we have Impulse.
No backflip today.
No backflip, no, health and safety. And Naave Racing Team from Brazil and Mexico. Bring in the energy, bring in the smiles. Let's talk to Naave Racing Team from Brazil and Mexico, a collaboration team. Who is going to take the microphone? No one. Everyone refuses to know. Then
I know you do.
Oh, they want the microphone. Okay. You were shaking your head like, no, I don't want to talk to either of you or Amy. So, what has been going on since yesterday? Please tell me.
Can you repeat the question?
What has been going on since yesterday?
No, that's unfair. You're making fun.
Oh, no, I'm not at all. No, it's enjoyment of the competition. What have you done yesterday to get yourself prepared for day 2?
Okay, so we prepared our verbal presentation and our engineering presentation too. And today we feel excited about it.
Are you nervous?
Yes, we are nervous, but yesterday we were way more nervous.
Are you a bit more relaxed today?
Yes.
And happy with how racing went yesterday?
Yes.
And want to go quicker today?
Yes.
If you go quicker today, you'll be the first people that have improved their time. So I think that's something that we would want.
Yes, we too.
And how is the hair colour still going? It's still there, not washing out? No, it's a professional job, I think.
Very professional job. If you were to change one thing about your car design, maybe to get faster time, what would that be?
Seeing the cars that have here, I think the front wing is much different than the cars that have a better time. So I think the front wing.
Okay, so down to that one thing. Sam, have you taken on board either of the cars? Have you looked at these 2 car designs? What stands out for you?
Yeah, well, as he said, the front wing's very different there, with like a lower element to get the air over, and then the blue section clearly being the part that's meant to meet the regulations. So the span will exist in the 2 parts, and the thickness and the chord. I think it's interesting, from the last few races, there's been a few front wing failures, but they're not really failures. So the new regulations, obviously there's a nose cone challenge, and lots of teams design magnets in and things, so they're designed to fall off.
I'm looking forward to the data about the new Halo system that Sam has been collating. We'll go racing, and we will catch up with Impulse Racing in just one moment. Best of luck to both drivers. There we go, lane 1, Impulse taking it with a 1.268. So guess what? Impulse have improved. No, close, but not quite close enough. I will pass the microphone over to Impulse. No backflip today. No backflip. Were you told?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired today.
Today? Everyone was tired yesterday. So what did you do to prepare for day 2 last night?
We practiced our verbal presentation, and yeah, that's about it.
And do you feel confident about your verbal presentation?
Yep, very confident. It's going to be great.
Will there be a backflip in your verbal presentation?
Maybe, who knows, you know. But next race, I will do a flip as well.
And how is Ronan feeling today, your driver? I think he did an exceptional job yesterday. Ronan did a brilliant job yesterday. Was he happy with yesterday's performance?
I think he's all right with it. He accepts it, but we couldn't have done a better job. For next time, we'll prepare more.
And what does it mean to you guys to represent Cyprus here at World Finals?
Oh, it means a lot to represent Cyprus, and it's an honor.
And what's been the highlight for you guys so far?
I think the second race, when we improved our score, our timing, it was really special.
Okay, well, let's hope for the same again as we go trackside. As we say, vamos. Agonizing wait with the 5 lights to go out. 1.230. Oh! 1,000th of a second off their current best time for Impulse. Top work, 1.486 for Naave Racing. 1,000th of a second. That is probably the best performance we have seen today. Happy with that?
Yeah, really happy with it.
Okay, good. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you very much, by the way, for walking myself, Amy, and Sam into the building today. That was top. You felt like our security. We loved it. Impulse, I'll take that microphone. All the best. Final thoughts from Naave and the rest of the guys. Happy?
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 Really happy.
That's what I like to hear. I'm going to ask you to nail this final job. Go to the left. that way, waving your flags. There to the left. They've done it! Unbelievable! They've smashed it! Top work from both teams. Great to catch up with both of them. Let's welcome on our next team, all the way from Australia. It's Aurora! And we have from Germany, the other team called Firestorm. It's Firestorm! We've had one team out from Wales called Firestorm. We welcome out our second team called Firestorm from Germany. How are we doing, Noah? Good?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah,
You're feeling dank? You're all good?
Yeah, we're all good. Sleepless night, but...
Sleepless?
No,
Were
not
you,
sleepless.
were you doing lots of work getting prepared for today?
Yeah, we have a presentation, so...
Okay, and in terms of the racing yesterday, what stood out for you? What stood out from you in the racing yesterday?
I think we're a bit slower than expected, but we hope to improve today.
Did you have any breakages?
No, we didn't have any.
And do you use the new Halo deceleration system?
Of course, it's way better.
I do agree, it is way better. Did you find it difficult to add the Halo into the car with the new regulations?
Not really, but it was a bit difficult because of the height, because it was at a specific height. So.
Yeah, so some people have found it difficult because of the weight, some people because of the height, but Sam has got some statistics on how good that Halo deceleration system is later on in the show.
We will find out about that. Noah, thank you very much. I'll take this microphone, pass it over to Aurora, who is going to be the specialist spokesman for the group. Oh, there you go. You've been nominated. Well done on that. You were forced into the role. Tell me everything that I need to know about day one coming into day two. What have you done to prepare?
Well, we've done a bit of practice reaction times to get ready and prepared. Did a lot of work on interviews and everything, which isn't really for racing, but for the overall product.
And did they go well, the interviews?
Well, we'll find out in 30 minutes to...
Okay. But it's perception is projection. Perceive that something good will happen and then you'll project that and it's going to be all right. In terms of the car and the manufacturing that you've done, currently in 31st position, is there anything you sort of, in hindsight, would look back to change?
Well, it'll be mainly the bearing system, just alignment of the bearings, just to get them perfect for the race.
Perfection is key. And how is your driver feeling today? Peter, he's there currently manoeuvring the car perfectly. He's happy.
He can't really speak for him, but he looks concentrated.
He looks in the zone. Well, listen, he knows he's being filmed by Mike Myers, aka Mr. Australian Cameraman. We'll go trackside now. And best of luck to both teams. Boom! 1.215 for Firestorm. So, no improvement on times for either. That's been a common theme this morning. A few key areas affecting the performance on track. So, first race done and dusted. What have you taken from that?
Well, it looks like the times are a bit slower today than yesterday, but yeah.
Okay, just while I've got your attention, Mike Myers, as we know, aka Shrek, but also down there, Orlando Bloom, aka Oscar. What do you reckon? Do you think that's sort of bang on? Just the guy just setting up the cars now. Looks a little bit like Orlando Bloom.
Don't really know Orlando Bloom.
Don't worry, I will get a picture for you to double check that. Right, we are watching the results there. Everything is being set up. Wish you the best of luck. Any shout outs for anyone back home in Australia that you'd like to do now?
Well, I guess all our sponsors that supported us along the way, all the way from the beginning, yeah.
Okay, and any teams stood out to you that you've really got on with so far in this competition?
Well, the Germany teams, all of them, they look really well prepared and their engineering's amazing, yeah.
Got a German team right here, Firestorm, we're about to race. So well prepared, that is what but all the teams are. We're about to go racing again. Best of luck to both of the teams. Preparation is key. There we go, 1.265, the fastest time on track. Again, the preparation has paid off. I'll take that microphone from Team Aurora. Get final thoughts from Noah before we say Auf Wiedersehen to you.
Well, we obviously are happy that we have a faster car. And it wasn't that much worse than yesterday, but we still hope to improve.
Okay, well, Firestorm, great to chat to you today. I'm really looking forward to chatting to you later on in the competition and to Aurora. Enjoy the rest of the day. Can you be the next set of teams that are successful to walk to the left all the way round? This is a big moment. This is a real competition now. Best of luck as we say goodbye to Aurora and Team Firestorm. They've done it! Love it! Beautiful stuff. Well done. Great to have both teams here. And I've seen a lot of French fans already lining up, ready to watch this. So let's welcome Lunatic GP! And from the United Arab Emirates is Velachita Racing!
So, you were in charge of the flags?
No, she was.
You were in charge of the flags. Who gave you that role? The key role in the team to hold the flags?
I just took it on myself.
She is leading the team innovative forward. Happy about how the competition's gone?
Sorry?
Happy about how the competition's gone?
Yeah.
And
really
excited
happy.
to race again today?
Really excited.
So do you think your car can go a little bit faster? Currently 34th on the leaderboard.
I think it can go faster.
What did you judge yesterday?
Our project management portfolio and our design and engineering portfolio.
So you have verbals today?
No, verbals were done too.
Oh, didn't.
Even pit display was done.
Didn't put that on the list. Yeah. So how did verbals go?
Went well.
Very prepared? Lots of rehearsal?
Yeah.
On the plane the whole way here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And over here, Tom.
I've heard many teams were preparing on their flights over. A few people with laptops, which is important to get your work done. I'm going to take that microphone. Great to meet you again this morning and see that you're doing well. Lunatic GP, how crazy does it feel to be at the World Finals?
It feels amazing, really amazing. Yeah.
Good. And what did you do yesterday to prepare for today?
We review our presentation for today, and we slept well for some of us, but not really well for some of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don't tell me it was the driver. Was the driver?
No, the driver. Okay. The driver didn't even take his breakfast because he was sleeping.
He got that extra. This is a great tip. No petit déjeuner, no breakfast for this driver. That is. And is that going to work? I mean, he looks fatigued. I've got a chocolate bar if he needs one at some point. Get him some food afterwards. So, friends, family, colleagues, did they get in touch with you yesterday to say congratulations on your achievements of day one?
Yes, of course. We all received message from our family and our friends, yes.
Yeah. And have you been able to thank your sponsors so far today? Or yesterday, have you been able to say thank you for getting us here?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, we send messages and all of this.
And in terms of other teams that you've met along the way, any teams stand out for you that you've met that you thought they were really cool, we really enjoyed each other's company?
I don't have one team because we met a lot of us, and all of them are all really cool. Of course, we are more hanging out with the other French team because we are kind of friends now. But yes, all teams are cool.
Okay. And final question: is Mbappe the best player in the world right now in the world of football?
Right now, I think we can say he is one of the best.
Okay, the important questions have been asked. Sam Chapman over there will be very happy with a football-based question being fired out. But there we go, smiles on the face. I think we're ready to go racing in just one moment. Best of luck to both of the teams. Currently, Lunatic GP in 45th place and Velachita in 34th. So we've understood that both of the teams are well rested. One driver hasn't even eaten breakfast this morning to get that extra amount of sleep. What do you reckon of that, Sam? What do you reckon to that? No breakfast before driving?
Yeah, I mean, maybe a bit of energy would help, but no, the sleep for sure is more important.
Okay, let's see if it has helped as we go racing. Ooh, I could hear some sort of breakage of some description there, maybe. Or maybe it was the wheel bearings going around. 0.166 reaction time from Lunatic GP. It's definitely worked. 1.242 for their time. So 2 tenths off from their best, 2 hundredths off from their best time already. So good start for Lunatic GP. It's worked. No breakfast has worked for your teammate. And what does the rest of the day have in store for you in the competition?
We still got to do our enterprise judging and also the project management.
And which out of those two are you most looking forward to?
Oh, both of them.
Equally. Okay,
Yeah.
That's good competition attitude. I like that. I'm going to take that microphone for you. Pass over to our team, Velachita.
Velachita was telling me that after the competition, they are going back to slave away at school. Is there anyone watching at school right now? What time is it back home?
Right now, I think it's around 6 or 7. 6:45 to be exact.
I don't want them to be awake.
Our teacher's right here, so we have that.
Is there anyone you want to say thank you to when they wake up and rewatch this?
I mean, I would like to thank everybody who's helped us in this project, our parents, our teachers for their grateful support. Thank you so much.
And do you think your driver's doing a good job?
Yes, we're very proud of him.
And did he have breakfast?
Oh yes, we made sure he was full.
He needs to be full and we're ready to go racing.
Good stuff. Best of luck to both teams. There we go. 0.1212 for Lunatic GP. And guess what? We have our first improvement in time of the day. And it goes to the French team, Lunatic GP. Congratulations. Excellent reaction time, I believe exactly the same as the previous time. And a 1.262 for Velachita, so no improvement there, but an improvement for Lunatic GP, the first team. Congratulations on your improved time. Velachita, enjoy the rest of the day. What is next for you now?
We have our enterprise portfolio judging.
Well, enjoy that.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Great to chat to you today, this morning. Guys, thoughts? The first team today to go up in the leaderboard.
Okay, we're really proud of us because we work really hard, and I think we know why we have so much consistency. It's because of the architecture on our wheels that we really work hard on it, so we can thank Tom who did that work.
Well, I love this. Well, congratulations. Go and enjoy this achievement. I'm going to take that microphone from you and say goodbye to Lunatic GP and Velachita. Head off to the left for me, to gauche, on the left side. Here we go then. Let's move on. Let's get the next two teams up. It's for the win from China. And we have next to them Propulsion from Australia. Good morning to For the Win. How are we feeling going into day 2? What are your thoughts?
Very excited.
Okay, good. You're excited. What are you most excited about?
Excited about the racing result.
Okay, so I'm looking at the leaderboard. Currently, with a 1.407, we have seen one team improve their time. Could you be the second team this morning? Do you feel confident?
Maybe.
Maybe, good. Just right in the middle there. Don't answer yes or no, just, yeah, maybe, it could happen. And what did you do last night to prepare for today, day 2?
We slept very well.
Very well. Okay, that's good. Any sort of thoughts? Did you change anything ready for day 2? Do you think we'll do this better today or we'll do that?
We have prepared for the presentation.
Some more preparation. Well, for the win, great to have you back. Fingers crossed that you can improve your time as we head over here to Propulsion.
Hello.
Hello,
morning.
back.
Happy to be back.
That's it. No, those are my questions. That was it. Hello. You're all smiling. You seem ready to go. What did you do in preparation for day 2? What did you do last night?
Try to sleep well, get the energy back up, and all the best.
Yep. Ready to go racing.
All right, perfect. See, I just knew there could only be one question before we go racing. Best of luck to both teams. Looked quick, felt quick. 1.184 for Propulsion. No improvement on their time from yesterday. Their current best time is a 1.156. Which equals the team Nautilus from the United Arab Emirates, who are in 19th place as well. So, good start. A 0.160 reaction time for the win, doing the best they could. So come on, lay it down for me. What have you really focused on, ready for day 2? How are you going to make it even better than day 1?
I think just reaction time practice, yeah. Because I think if you can like improve that area, then we'll be good.
Okay, so the reaction time. Anything else? Any messages from friends, family, colleagues, people that you love, sponsors?
Yeah. So first, we would like to thank our sponsors for the monetary support, the family for supporting us, teachers. Shout out to Mr. Morty, Miss Coonan, the principal. Yeah, everyone. They really supported us.
Okay, and how have you found Singapore? Have you been able to explore a little bit? Have you fallen in love with this beautiful country?
Yeah, extremely beautiful. Yeah, very modern.
Okay, all right, here we go then. Best of luck, both teams, for the win and Propulsion. Here we go. There we go, 1.232. So again, no improvement for Propulsion, but still good times. 1.429. So no improvement for the win either. For the win? That doesn't sound right. For the win? Anyway, there we go. Final thoughts then, Propulsion, before we say goodbye to you. What have you noticed? What did you like? What did you not like? What are you looking forward to? Give me something, Propulsion.
We are confident, but we just need to practice our reaction, get it there, and hopefully we'll do the best. And yeah.
I'll tell you what though, the flag still looks great out of the bag. For the win, thank you so much. Top stuff. I'm going to say goodbye to both teams. You're going to be heading to the left. Propulsion, get out of here. For the win, thank you very much. Great stuff from both teams. They failed. They're going that way. Canal, car engineer, he knows what's going on. Top stuff. You've got this. Well done, guys. Brilliant stuff from Propulsion. Right, let's welcome out the next team. It's Impetus from Portugal. Aggressively confident. And we have Light Fly from Slovenia.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome back. Excited to be back on track?
Yeah, we are.
So how did yesterday go from racing? Were you happy with it?
Yeah, we're very happy.
Well, you are very high on the leaderboard, around 8th place. So do you think you can go a little bit faster today?
We're hoping for the best.
Have you been watching the races?
Yeah.
And you've seen that not a lot of people have gone faster?
We'll see.
I mean, now that we've had Impetus running around and shouting C, hopefully the body temperature's a little bit higher so you can go as quick as possible.
We'll try our best.
They will try, Tom. That is all. Have you got anyone to thank, anything to say before we go racing?
Yeah, we'd like to thank our sponsors for making our journey happen, and our close ones for keeping us up.
Very good.
A 1.127, currently 8th in the leaderboard. And am I right in thinking the first time Slovenia has competed in the World Finals?
Yeah, that's true.
So representing your country and doing the country proud. Who is the person that is with you that was whistling over there filming you? Who is this person?
This is our mentor.
Okay, yeah. You're going to give him a name check? Mentor, their name?
Mentor Gregor Gojkošek.
There he is, top stuff. And has he been good? Has he looked after you well?
Yeah, he's a great one.
Okay, because I'm going to tell you this. He managed to leave his phone when he got up and left a seat earlier. I had to go and rescue his phone. So listen, I'm just saying, I've been a hero today. I've helped your mentor out. He's helped you to do a great job. Top stuff. I'm going to take that microphone from you and pass it over to the Portuguese team. How are we feeling going into day 2?
Oh, we're feeling great. We have enough rest. We are confident on the track and everything. And we hope we get better results.
Yeah, fingers crossed you get those better results. Currently in 41st place with a 1.213. If you were to change anything about your car design to get a faster time, what would you change? And what can you change to go faster today?
I think we would change something about the bearings. After a couple of races, they can't stop working. So yeah. I think that's about it.
We're currently seeing the cars in lane 1 of K Impetus. What do you notice about these 2 car designs, Sam?
Yeah, again, the multi-element front wing is really good to see. I think it's a great addition to the regulations because some teams were trying to squeeze it in. The reason for having the multi-element is it means you can still get the downforce in an F1 car. Obviously, they want the downforce, but with downforce comes drag, but allowing the air to go through the wing, you can almost imagine it as one big airfoil, and with gaps in, it means the air can go through, and then that reduces the drag, increases the downforce as well, because it allows more airflow upwards, which reduces the pressure on the wing, pushing it down. So I think I like it a lot.
Okay, so both cars on track, looking good. We're about to go racing. Best of luck to both teams.
You can do that, good mobility.
And away they go. A 1.276 for Light Fly, so no improvement on yesterday's incredibly quick time that put them 8th in the leaderboard. But a good reaction time from K Impetus, a 1.279. So, about 600th of a second slower than their current best time. So 1 race done and dusted. Did you get to thank your sponsors and anyone that's helped you get here to this world final? Did you do that yesterday?
Yeah, we took pictures with some of the sponsors' flags, and we've been showing our work and showing our sponsors and what they do. And yeah, I think we did that.
You did a good job. And who are the people that are waving the Portugal flag in front, just behind of the camera here? Give them a name check. They've helped you be here today. Who are these people, these Portuguese fans?
Our teachers, the
family,
the coordinator, how do I say it?
Well, that's okay. You got time. We're going to watch another race, and then we'll get the answer. Let's go trackside. Top stuff. Look at that, 1,000th of a second difference between the reaction times. A 1.220 for Light Fly. Quicker on the track, but no improvement. They stay in 8th place in the leaderboard, and unfortunately, no improvement for K Impetus. We'll say goodbye to you. What were we trying to say before? Their teachers
the
and...
teachers, the coordinator of the technology center in Portugal that that made the F1 in schools possible in Portugal, so thank you very much.
Oh, very important VIP guest. Love to see it. Enjoy the rest of the day with your competition. Well done, driver. Top stuff. I'll take that from you. Brilliant. And also from our team, for the first time ever in the competition from Slovenia, Light Fly, we're going to say goodbye to you. You're going to head over that way. You've got this. I believe in you. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day of the competition. One member of Light Fly nailed it. Right, let's welcome from Deutschland, Germany, it's Acceleration! And we have from North Macedonia, it's R Racing! Good morning, good morning, good morning to Acceleration. Team currently 9th in the leaderboard. How did you prepare for day 2?
So we wanted to improve our reaction time today. So it's again Kevin who is now racing. And we hope to just improve our overall total racing time.
Yeah, and you've changed positions each time. So you were on the track yesterday, and then you've changed again. Is there a reason behind this? Is this something you did in your national final?
No, we just wanted to try on different positions.
Why not? Experiment, see what works, and you'll get a race this afternoon as well. So we'll see which one you preferred as a team. We'll know this. So the driver stepping up today, back again. Philip was driving second time, but you did a faster time the first time. So he's back in, the main driver. Is he feeling confident?
Yeah, I think so, because it's always been that way, that Philip always has the fastest racing time. So we hope that it's Kevin's turn now.
Earlier on, we heard the German teams are very well organized. Do you believe this?
Yeah, I think we're well organized.
Okay, good. Well, good to have you back again. I'm going to take that microphone, pass it over, and say good morning to Arf.
Good morning.
How are we feeling about going racing?
Well, excited. Hoping to get a better time today.
You seem a lot calmer than some of the other teams that have run out of the tunnel. Is that on purpose?
Well, we are just trying to be composed. We got well rested yesterday and hoping for a better time. Our driver is very focused and we want to do our best.
Is racing your favorite part of the day, or do you have a different part that you look forward to?
Well, I'd say the racing is the most excited, gets us pumped up. But at the evening, meeting the other teams, it's also very fun, sharing experiences about the competition.
And is your driver nervous, or is he calm as well?
Well, you can see his face. I think he's pretty calm.
He does look calm.
He's in the zone, Amy. We like to see that.
He's in the zone.
People back from North Macedonia, they're giving you support coming into day 2?
Yeah, a lot of support from our families, our friends, especially his friends from our high school.
Perfect. Don't give up now. Day 2 of the competition, our first race of day 2 for both these teams. Let's go trackside and wish them the best of luck. Don't like to see that. There's a full start there. They're very temperamental, those triggers, aren't they, Amy? Very temperamental indeed. Have to be very careful.
Yep, sometimes the nerves can get to you. Other times, it's just the lights going out. I was saying we have a nice graphic now that has the 5 lights, just like in VLF1, and it's lovely. I think it's a great addition.
And we also have on our graphic for everybody watching right now on the live stream, or maybe you're watching after this. We'll explain it though. The 5 lights pop up as well, and also the checkered flag on the main graphic for the leaderboard. That indicates which teams have done their first race of day 2. So they are done and dusted, is what that means. But the time there, 1.317 for Acceleration. No improvement there on that leaderboard. They're currently in 9th place. And as you can see, a few checkered flags are scattering around. We will be taking a break after these 2 races. We've got one more left. We are going to be having a ceremony at the moment for Autodesk. So that will be happening in just a moment. We'll be welcoming to the stage the Vice President of APAC and Japan to the stage. I'd also be doing a talk, so that's something to look forward to. That's moments away. but both teams hoping to set faster times. And I'm seeing the triggers are being put into the driver's hands for the sake of good entertainment. I hope Acceleration get a good start here. Best of luck. And we do get a start from Acceleration. A 1.193 for them. It's good. And from ARF Racing, a 1.356. So, ARF Racing, no improvement of time, but top stuff from both teams. ARF Racing, what is next in the competition for you?
Well, we are hoping to get the car serviced a bit and pass the competition and improve to try and get a better average time.
Okay, top stuff from you. I'm going to take that microphone. Thank you very much, Arf. Great to see you this morning. Thoughts from the driver on that one? Full start to begin with. I was worried for you, but then you got a good start in the next race.
Yeah, thank you so much. I didn't quite know how it happened, but I somewhat touched it, but it's all right. I guess it's it.
I wanted to get those thoughts just as soon as you did that. You've done a great job so far. Enjoy the rest of day 2. I'll take that microphone back and say thank you very much to both teams. Don't go anywhere just now, because we are going to have a break, and we cannot get both teams to go to the left-hand side. We will speak to every team one by one, Amy, to make sure that happens. But for Acceleration and ARF Racing, that is done for them. We'll see them later on, and we'll see you later on. And a final time, just a quick look at that leaderboard. So no one yet has been able to dislodge top team Aventum from number 1. We will see you guys very shortly on our live stream.
Thank you so much.
All right, everyone, good morning. I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the teams that have raced so far this morning. It's been great to chat to you again. I have actually had it just confirmed to me by the chair of judges. There's been 2 teams that have improved their times. We have Lunatic, the French team, and we also have Naave, the collaboration team from Mexico and Brazil, that have improved their time. So top work from all of those guys. So now, if I can have your attention, thanks for sitting down and being ready for this. I'd now like to introduce to the stage and on the screens here a show reel from Autodesk. So if I get your attention and enjoy. Great stuff. Now, as you guys know, with F1 in schools, you can further go into your careers, and the skills you will learn will help you, whatever you end up doing. And one of those things, you might end up working in the world of Autodesk. And it gives me great pleasure to bring to the stage, as one of our esteemed guests, is Mr. Haresh Kupchandani, the Vice President, APAC and Japan, to say a few words. And it's great to have someone like him to join us on the stage to say those words. And I'm just going to double check. Would you like a handheld microphone, sir? Just perfect. Lovely to meet you. Good morning.
Hi. All right. Good morning, everyone. All right. We'll do it again. Good morning, everyone. All right. I love this. Good morning, esteemed guests, teachers, students, and valued partners. I've got a set of prepared remarks I'm going to go through. This is one of my favorite weeks of the year. It's the week of Formula One in Singapore. I enjoy it. I go with my family, and I'm looking forward this week to being there live on Friday. And it's an event that has propelled our little island nation into the global spotlight since 2008. And more importantly, it speaks of the innovation, resilience, and the strength of the talent that we have here in Singapore to pull together one of the most logistically challenging Grand Prix ever. I'm a proud Singaporean, as you can hear, and it's great to welcome all of you here. I'm also a proud Autodesker. I've been with the company now for the last 5 years, and it's an absolute pleasure and honor to be here today representing our company that stands at the forefront of innovation and technology in both the design and engineering space. I'm here to celebrate a momentous occasion, the exchange program agreement between Autodesk and F1 in schools. At Autodesk, we believe that the future belongs to those who dare to dream, design, and create. Our journey has always been guided by a very simple principle: to empower individuals and organizations to imagine, design, and make a better world. This year marks the 15th anniversary of our global partnership with F1 in schools. And as we reaffirm this long-standing relationship with a new exchange program agreement, we look forward to continuing this inspiring journey, a journey that has impacted over 1.3 million young minds globally, fueled their passions, and pushed the boundaries of imagination. And I want to thank Andrew for the partnership and his stewardship and over the last 15 years. I was a student not too long ago. Having gone back to school, I just recently graduated. I met Toto Wolff, and I'm a fanboy of Toto Wolff, and I have a picture with him as well. But whilst I enjoyed the opportunity to meet and learn from people across different cultures, I also very much valued the mentorship and resources I had access to. And it's apt today that through the partnership Autodesk has with F1 in schools, we want to ensure that we can provide students like many of you in the crowd with the resources and access you need to genuinely unleash your full potential. I know many of you have been using our software. I heard some great stories, software like Fusion 360, CAD/CAM, which I hope has opened new avenues for you to bring your ideas to life. I heard this firsthand as well when I recently was in Sydney, and I met James and Andrew from Team Constellation. James and Andrew, are you guys here? Yeah, there you go. Good luck, guys. And they're representing Australia today. And I was really inspired by their passion and enthusiasm, and it left a deep impression in me in many ways. And I want to wish Team Constellation and all the teams here the very best of luck today and this week as you compete. I want to thank F1 in schools once more for their unwavering commitment to nurturing talent and transforming lives. As a non-profit organization, they have created a level playing field for students from diverse backgrounds to thrive. Their dedication to education, their passion for excellence aligns perfectly with Autodesk's values. So a big thank you to you, Andrew, and your team. How about a big round of applause to Andrew and his team from F1 in schools. Now, truly, the impact of the partnership will reverberate far beyond the confines of the competition. I'm confident it has already extended into classrooms, homes, and communities, and will continue for years to come. More importantly, I hope it will instill a passion for lifelong learning and unlock the inner genius in all of us, in all of you. As a company, we want to partner with you, both current and future engineers and innovators, to unlock the inner geniuses genuinely within you so that we can collectively design and make a better world. In conclusion, the partnership we're celebrating today is not just about two organizations affirming our commitments to building the leaders of tomorrow. It is about nurturing a culture of innovation, empowering students like you to dream big, to create a powerful legacy that will shape the world we live in. Each young mind has the potential to shape our environment in unique and very profound ways. Thank you all for being a part of this extraordinary moment and event together. And together we believe we will unleash the full potential of the next generation of creators, designers, and engineers who will drive positive change across the globe. Have a great time in this event. Have a great time in Singapore. And good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, Harish. We're going to get a team photo, actually. Just that 1 second. I'd like to welcome up to the stage head of APAC and Japan Education at Autodesk, Conway Go. And I'd also like to welcome up the founder and chairman of F1 in Schools, Andrew Denford, and director of communications and events, Dave Howes, for a team photo, because it's all about the Instagram. You've got to get it on the gram. So I'm going to get these guys to take their photo, and then in just 2 moments, we will go racing again with myself, Amy Martin, and Sam Chapman. Thank you very much, guys. Brilliant stuff. Thank you very much to our esteemed guests. Thank you for being here, and I hope that's inspired you. Now, best of luck with the rest of the competition today. But for those teams that know they're about to go racing, make sure that you are ready to come and meet myself and Amy again over by the stage, but we will have momentarily, in about 2 to 5 minutes time, we will have Athena Racing taking on the Mexican team, TAC Racing. So join you in a second, enjoy the rest of the competition.
Long days, longer nights. You feel? Now, I don't even know lately. Take it, go. I'ma do it anyway. Put them in the dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse. Jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd. Take a berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. God take it all with a grain of salt. It's just work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just play it when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did it 24 song in a bed. In a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a bitch if she can hit. Just to tell a friend, oh be here. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Grew up finesse, can spot me a sucker. A lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw on my click. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this shit that I got in the shop, and I feel I probably could cater them more. I love the way that she answered the phone.
We are back. Welcome back to the Aramco F1 in Schools World Final, Singapore 2023. Thank you very much for joining us again, wherever you are in the world. I'm sure you're tuning in now to support maybe some teams that you have a connection to. We've seen lots of messages coming in on our socials at F1 in Schools HQ, so thank you very much. Keep those coming in. Amy, good first section of the races. However, only 2 teams managed to better their times from yesterday.
Nope, someone must have turned the AC on in this room because it is chilly. Hopefully if we get a couple more teams in and the body heat gets a little bit higher, might get a bit quicker.
Okay, well, fingers crossed that will happen. Let's welcome from Greece, we have Athena Racing. They're here, full of energy. Come and join me just to the side. And we also have Black Air Racing from Mexico. Excellent energy from the teams. Athena Racing from Greece. Good morning.
Good morning.
Kalimera. How are we all doing? Are we good?
Good. A bit tired, but good. Ready to race.
Okay. And how did you prepare last night to be on your top performance for day 2?
Okay. Lots of rehearsal for the verbal presentation, some reactions, sleep. Yeah, that was all.
And your driver, Georgia, is she okay? Is she ready to go racing?
Ready to thrive, actually, not just to race.
Okay. And did you get lots of messages of support and encouragement from friends, family back home in Greece?
We did, and also from our sponsors. We thanked them.
Oh, did you thank them yesterday, the sponsors?
We thanked them, and we also got some thankful messages back from them.
Oh, Oh, brilliant. And I see a whole array of Athena people. You look like you're about to go on track, maybe athletics of some description. You look like you've just come from the Olympics. You look incredibly athletic. What's the theory behind your team identity?
Okay, so maybe Michaela should talk, to design them.
So our team identity is the most important part for us. We made sure everybody in Greece knew who we are before we came here. And we wanted to look a bit like a real F1 team, so that's why.
You look the part, I can say that. Let's go trackside now, and let's hope that we can perform. Both teams on track here. We've also got Taco Racing. Best of luck to both of them. And away we go. Ooh, I see something. 1.165 from Athena. That is an improvement on their time. So we start very well. But if you watch here on the replay, there is on lane 2 a breakage at the front, like a front wing maybe.
It looks like it. Might have just hit the halo a little bit too high.
Okay, so Athena, an improvement there. I'm going to take that microphone from you. You look the part. You performed the part. Good morning.
Good morning.
Racing. How are we? We good?
Very good.
Okay, what did you do to prepare for day 2? What did you do last night to be ready for day 2?
Sleep.
Okay, good.
Sleep a lot. No. We practice a lot.
What did you practice mainly? What did you practice?
Today we have the verbal presentation, so we practice that.
Okay. Are you nervous?
No, we are trying it.
Very confident.
Yes.
And there's no sombrero. Where's the sombrero?
Oh, it's in the pit display.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's okay. Because I'd like to make a quick announcement to everybody here. Team Firestorm have lost Sparky, the mascot. So if you do see Sparky, Firestorm, the Welsh team's Welsh Dragon mascot, please return it to them. They are distraught. They have lost their mascot. We can go racing again for the second time for both of these teams. Fingers crossed they can improve their times again. So there's 3 teams now that have improved on yesterday's times. Straight through. I didn't see any breakages there, so all good. 1.235. No improvement there. Anton Claire Racing. Ooh, a 1.250. No improvement there, but both doing a good job on the track. Final thoughts. Taco Racing, you are ready? You prepared for your verbal presentation? We wish you the best of luck. What time is it? When are you going for the presentation?
In some minutes.
Oh, okay, good luck for that. I'll take that microphone for you. Best of luck. Final thoughts from Athena.
So actually we brought some goodies for you. It's one for...
I thought they were earrings for a second.
Yeah,
I was going to wear them.
You can smell it. It's from wood and actually from the wildfires from last year in Greece. Because we want to fully promote sustainability, we made keychains from the burnt wood. Yeah, it's really important for us that you keep it and use it.
I will keep this very safe. Thank you very much to Athena. We will say goodbye to you and Taco Racing. Enjoy the rest of the day. Great to see you this morning, looking the part and performing. So, adios. We will say goodbye to you. There they go, Amy. A good start there, an improvement on the time. And now we welcome from the Team Triumph to the stage. The Chinese Team Triumph, and we have from India, Team Infinity Racing. Full of beans, full of energy. Good morning, welcome. How are we doing?
We're doing just fine.
Good. And how did you prepare for day 2? What have you done?
So yesterday we discovered that our car was wobbling a bit, so we did some minor adjustments, and hopefully today it will show more about how our cars are doing, and hopefully we'll get the best result for the afternoon.
Okay, so you found out the car was wobbling. What did you change on the car?
So we reinforced the front wheel support, and when we put the car back in the box, it was a 4-wheel car, and hopefully it still is.
Okay, this is good. Hopefully it still will be, because we've got knockout racing to go on day 3 tomorrow. So you're currently in the 22nd place. Where do you realistically hope to get to?
Top 10.
Top 10. I like that confidence. Well, good luck. Hopefully you will be triumphant as we pass over and say good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy to be here, back on track?
Yeah, happy to be on track again, and we're just seeing if we can improve upon our time, get into the qualification zone.
Were you happy with how yesterday went?
We saw a major improvement in the car, so yeah, we're happy, but let's see what we can do now.
So major improvement from yesterday morning to the afternoon?
Yeah, major improvement there.
So overnight it's going to be even better?
Let's hope for that.
And I think everyone at F1 Scores has been taking care of the cars, so...
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect condition. What else did you do yesterday?
We had our judging and the last race here, and after that we were done.
Oh, so you had a nice long relax?
Yeah.
Are we ready to go racing, Tom?
Not quite, but just that idea of relaxing. Can you properly relax in a world final competition? Can you really relax? Can you just switch off? Do you ever switch off as a team?
No, we really can't, because you have to prepare for the next day, and it's very nervous. Like, we have 68 teams. It's the biggest world finals yet, so. Yeah.
And have you socialized with any of the other teams, maybe from India, maybe from further afield?
Yeah, we socialized with Team Atlantis. They had that pit display there. They gave us some tasty Brazilian treats.
Really? Oh, top stuff. Okay, so you have socialized, you've mingled, and now is the big moment. We wish both drivers the best of luck as we go trackside and hope we can have some more improved times in day 2. Okay, this is the moment of truth. We find out. Looked good, both cars set off down the track. A change of driver is happening now. As we watch the replay, that halo system, the deceleration system, catching the halo. That is the intention of it. Later on, Sam Chapman, formerly of Team Unity, 2 world finals, actually came here before to Singapore and Malaysia. So this part of the world he knows very well. However, he's going to be giving us some data on the halo system and the deceleration zone, which I believe Gary Anderson may or may not appreciate that data, but we will find out later on. No update of those times, but all looks good as we get ready for the second race. You looking forward to giving the data analysis, Sam?
Yeah, it's been really interesting to look at. I mean, I was just yesterday afternoon while you were racing, I was going back through the whole live stream, taking notes, which is like obviously difficult because a lot of the teams from wings are designed to fall off, so that doesn't count as a failure. And then a lot of teams' halos failed, which are the part that is under stress. So I wouldn't say that really counts as a halo decel problem either, but no, it's interesting data.
He's teased us with that. We'll go trackside again then, as we watch Chair of Judges Gary Anderson stare down Sam Chapman now. Good stuff for both teams. There we are. We have some times from Triumph. A 1.263. No improvement on yesterday's score of their time of the car, but a very quick reaction time. So let's get those final thoughts then from both teams. Team Infinity Racing, we'll say goodbye to you. Are you ready after racing to go and smash it in the competition?
Yeah, definitely. We have our design and engineering judging, so we're going to try to smash everything now.
Perfect. I'm going to take that microphone, pass over to Team Triumph. No improvement, but are you feeling good?
Yes, he's a really fast reaction, and we are proud of him. And I think those information is going to help us in the car repair zone.
Well, I wish you the best of luck as a team. I'm going to say goodbye to you. You're going to head over that way. Same for Team Infinity Racing. Thank you very much to both teams. Triumph and Team Infinity Racing, head on off that way. You got this. I know it. They've got it. They've smashed it. Nailed it. I knew the second half of the day is going to be brilliant. Please welcome out from Romania, Ford Celeritas. Representing Romania, and we have from Ireland, it's Chronos Racing. That's right, the Baywatch team are back in the building.
Happy to be back on track.
So happy to be back on track. You know, we're ready to beat our times from yesterday and just have a great time again.
So a fellow Irish team is currently top of the leaderboard. How does that make you feel?
You know, I think we're proud of our other Irish teams as well. There's a bit of solidarity there, Irish pride, but at the same time, we're so ready to beat them.
You're so ready. Is there anything you've done to prepare to try to beat them because they're very far ahead right now?
We've just been all night. We were up, we were planning, we were strategizing, and I think we're just going to wait and see.
Playing mind games, trying to psych them out. Exactly.
After we chatted yesterday and we found out you've been referred to as the Baywatch team, how does that make you feel? Or would you like us to continue with the name or to revert back to Chronos?
I don't know if you saw, but we did a Baywatch run on.
Yeah.
I watched, I saw it.
Exactly. So like we're definitely keeping with it, making it our trademark, you know.
Okay, and have you had lots of support back home in Ireland? People sending you messages of good luck for day 2?
100%. The support from Ireland is crazy. So like we just want to do our country proud, and obviously Adventum's on top as well. So like Ireland's winning anyway. So
this is good.
We'll get there.
Chronos Racing need to improve as well. And it's good to see, I love the support for those of you at home, you're not here, but other teams come along to support their fellow country, or they just come down to watch the good action. And Aventum have come down to support alongside as well, which is good to see. I'm going to take that microphone from you. I'm going to meet Ford Celeritas this morning. How is the vlog going? You were filming yesterday. How is that looking?
First episode almost done. We posted a reel with some clips on our Instagram if you guys want to check that out on Ford_Celeritas.
And Abeer, how was last night? How did you prepare for coming back for day 2?
Well, it was kind of a pool day. We went to the mall, a bit of relaxing. There's not really a lot we can do in terms of the car. And in terms of our presentation and judging, we're on point.
Oh, this is great. So you had that free time. And were there any breakages to your car yesterday?
From what I can remember, no.
This is good. Amy, this puts us in a good position here to watch 2 teams really want to improve. Currently 29th for Ford Celeritas and 11th place for Chronos. So in the top 20 is great to see. And Sam Chapman and I are ready to watch this race. He's got the perfect view just behind the track. Look at him. It's like a line judge. It's great to see. Right, let's join the guys on the track. Best of luck. .244 and a 1.243, so 1,000th of a second difference. Very quick reaction times from Ford Celeritas. As we see here, there is a change to the driver for Ford Celeritas, in as much as they are not wearing their historic goggles and hat from yesterday. That is the difference. It's spot the difference. Amy noticed it. Why are you not wearing your Ford Celeritas hats? Everyone knows you as having these amazing hats.
Yeah, they're amazing, but we also wanted to show off our caps a little bit more, and it's getting a little bit warmer. It's not yet cold enough for us to justify wearing leather helmets.
Okay, this is good. It is colder. It's cool in here. It's so hot in Singapore. It's very humid. So I quite like it to come in here. But have you noticed a difference walking around? You've got your long sleeves on.
Even with these long sleeves, we're still kind of cold. It's colder than Brush of Romania.
Yeah.
So that says quite a bit.
Well, I will pass the microphone over because let's talk to a team that are constantly in a pair of shorts. How are you finding the temperature in the main hall?
We're just embracing that Baywatch lifestyle, you know. We never get cold. Just
never
how it
get
is.
cold. I love that. How did you prepare, guys, for today?
Obviously, as Toby has said, we were just strategizing, planning, looking at the best ways to tackle today. So we're very confident and hopefully we have a good run.
Let's go racing. Race 2, best of luck to both teams. There they go, 1.213. So no improvement for either teams on track today. But I guess at this stage, it's all important now to make sure the car stays intact, Amy, to make sure there's no breakages for the knockout racing tomorrow.
Yeah, really excited for knockout racing. We haven't had that. Well, we had that at the last World Finals, but it's one of my favorite parts. It's really intense. It's all about reaction and how quick your full track time and your finish time is. So not just how quick the car is, but the reactions matter quite a lot in that one.
Okay, well, we look forward to that. For Celeritas, we'll say goodbye to you. And Chronos Racing, final thoughts before we say goodbye? What's next?
We're obviously going to keep strategizing, keep working hard. Hopefully we'll do better. You know, I have faith in my team, have faith in our drivers, so I think we'll be doing good.
I think the bucket hat gave good luck to the team. For Celeritas, we'll say goodbye to you. What's next now for the competition?
Well, we've got our pit display presentation judging coming up. I don't know exactly when, 12 o'clock was the time? 20 minutes.
Okay, well, we wish you the best of luck. To
Thanks.
Ford Celeritas from Romania and Chronos Racing from Ireland, we'll say goodbye to you. Head on out, left-hand side, go your way. They've done, they're Mavericks, they do what they want. Listen, we welcome another 2 teams to the racetrack. Let's have Velox Racing from Bahrain. Calm, in the zone, like it. And we also have, joining them, Catalyst Racing from Ireland. Both teams looking very smart indeed. Velox Racing from Bahrain. Talk me through everything that's happened since I last saw you. What's been going on?
Well, yesterday was a very long day, to be honest. We had everything except for the engineering and design portfolio. So that was today morning, and we feel that was done pretty well with our engineers right here. I think they did an amazing job. We just left with our pit interview and races.
Okay, so from the competition so far, all of the judging you've had, is there anything that you've come out of those moments and just gone, oh, I'd change this or I'd do this differently? Have you reassessed and regrouped as a team?
Of course. I mean, the whole finals has been an absolute learning experience. It's just amazing how much you can learn seeing different teams and seeing their perspectives on what they've been doing. So I feel like there's a lot we can go back home and change and then be more prepared for next time.
All right, Velox Racing, you are currently 34th in the leaderboard. Thoughts on improvements? There hasn't been many teams that made an improvement. Could you be that 4th team?
Well, we hope so. Last night, during our just like our pit area, we found a few problems in the car that we think we have fixed. So hopefully, our engineers did a brilliant job on that.
Well, I hope you've done a brilliant job as well. I'm going to take that microphone, pass it over to our fellow Irish team. We've had quite a few stepping up this morning, and they are neck and neck, both in 11th position at the moment.
Yeah.
Think you have any chance at taking number 1?
Well, I'm delighted for them. Like, I'm happy Adventum are number 1. Just as long as there's an Irish team, happy out.
You're very, very noble. Very happy just to have any Irish team at the top.
They're great lads, like. Yeah.
I wonder if they were as energetic as the other Irish teams last night, but we'll find out about that in just a second because we are getting moments away from racing. What did you do to prepare for day 2?
Well, sorry, can you repeat that, Kant?
What did you do to prepare for day 2?
Day 2, well, we didn't sleep anyways. We did not heed any of your advice. We practiced verbals a good bit and lots of caffeine. Lots and lots of
And the driver, did he get more sleep than the rest of you?
No.
Okay, so he's running on Red Bull.
Yeah, lots.
That is
like
it.
He's literally jittering.
Liquid sugar energy. Well, let's see if it works for Quinn down there trackside and Evan as well. Best of luck to both of them. Good start. It was a fast reaction time from Catalyst Racing. 0.144 and a 1.184 for them. Got there in the end. 1.31 they've had at the moment. So no improvements on times there for either of the teams, but that's the first race done. Genuinely find it fascinating. There's not as many improvements of time as we saw yesterday, but hey, evolution of the track might keep happening throughout the day where these teams come back. But it's fascinating. I genuinely find it fascinating. There's two teams from Ireland who are both joint 11th. Will there be any movement there? It'd have been interesting to see whether Chronos Racing have stuck around just to watch. And actually I can see the driver from Chronos Racing right down by trackside with the Irish bucket hat, just waiting to see if they're overtaken. And have you met, socialised with any of the other teams yet?
We have, yeah. We've been going around a bit, all the other teams, meeting them. Yeah, just delighted, like making new friends.
Have you had a chance to explore Singapore?
No, a little bit, not yet. We've been to Vivo City, that's as far as we've gotten, but when the competition's over, we have a few days. And
they do really good bubble tea at Vivo City. Yeah, really good.
Try it out.
I can't give you directions, but...
Oh yeah, you'll get lost in there.
You'll just have to find it. If it's meant to be, it was meant to be. Right, go trackside. Here we go. Let's see if they can be getting any more improvements in time. Ooh, I saw a slight breakage there. 1.233 from Catalyst Racing in lane 2. I believe that is the car that had a bit of breakage. Looked like a rear wing or something on the back of the car. Let's analyze this closely. Just in lane 2. Oh, well, we'll find out. Team member at the end of the track. Who have you got down there?
We have Adam, our manufacturing engineer, down at the end of the track. So
I'm seeing Adam at the other end. Maybe he caught that piece from the car. I'm sure you'll do a little job of fixing everything of the car now. Final thoughts before we say goodbye to you, Owen, and the rest of the team?
Thank all of our sponsors. We've Viking Tours, best Viking cruise in Ireland. Tech Enable as well. They helped us out loads. And Fortismate. We couldn't be here without any of them.
Brilliant.
Big thanks. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Owen, and the rest of the team at Catalyst Racing. Velox, no improvement of times, but we move on. Pit display and everything else to do now.
Yeah, just we'll finish off with the pit display in terms of timings. Obviously, we didn't improve this time, but overall, we'll take this as a learning experience and then go back, regroup, and then come back stronger.
Excellent way of looking at things. Thank you very much, Velox. Great to chat to you again. We'll say goodbye to both teams as they head on off to the left-hand side. This way, guys, you've almost got it. You've almost got it. Oh, they've done their own thing again. Right, let's get some energy in the room as we welcome from Saudi Arabia, Abeer! And we welcome from China and Malaysia is Osmos! So here we go then, Abeer, welcome back. We were all flagging a little bit. It's a long day. When you arrive, the energy levels go up. We love it. How are we feeling today?
We're feeling a bit tired, but we're feeling good. We hope that our car will get a better number, since we were a bit disappointed in the final race yesterday. But we hope it will manage to get a better number.
How do you deal with that disappointment as a team? What do you do to strategize to help yourselves get over that disappointment?
We keep on telling ourselves that there's a next race, and we hope that we'll be able to do it next one.
Okay, all right. So hoping to improve on your times. Is a driver in the right mind space, your driver? Are they happy? Are they feeling confident about going in?
It's a bit, there's a lot of pressure on the driver, especially since they're literally carrying everything in the race. So there's pressure on them, but hopefully, inshallah, we'll do well.
Okay, I'm going to move the microphone around to the teammate that always has something to say, which I love about this team. How did you spend your time yesterday getting ready for day 2?
We practiced the verbal presentation, I think, until 2 a.m., 3 a.m.?
No.
I don't know. We stayed up late. I don't know if it shows on my face. Hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, we practiced for our verbal presentation, and I think we did great.
Okay, well, I think you did a great job yesterday. I'm going to take the microphone from Abeer, pass it over to the team over here. Hey, good to see you again.
Hi. Feeling happy about today?
Yeah, very happy, but it's so cool. I'm literally freezing.
It's so cold in here. So many Saudi Arabian fans here. Does it make you nervous that they've got so much support?
No, it's not at all. It's very lovely to see all of the team members over there.
Yeah, lots of love and support, I think, from all the teams here. And then you've got your is that teachers, friends, family?
It's the affiliated members, and we have Nova from Malaysia.
So they've both got support, these two teams, the Malaysian collaboration with China. We're ready to go racing. We wish both teams the best of luck. Here we go.
It's so cold, isn't it?
1.308. So no improvement for either of the teams, but a great reaction time from Osmos team, 0.167.
So great time from Osmos there. So currently 51st on the leaderboard. Do you think you can go a little bit quicker and get to the second one?
Yes.
And what did you do yesterday? What was your judging?
Well, we have enterprise, project management, and also engineering.
Are you the team manager?
No, I am.
Oh, he's in charge of the schedule.
No, I am. I love that. That is a good team manager, taking control of situations. What were you discussing once you saw the race? What were you saying? What? You saw the car cross the line. What did you say? You were chatting and discussing with each other. What did you say?
I think it will be great.
Okay, all right. It's going to be all right. Our second race is coming up. I'll take that microphone back from you and pass it over to Abeer, a team. Happy with what you saw? Can there be more improvements?
I believe we could do better, but it's fine. I'm proud of my team, whatever happens anyway, because we reached we're in World Finals. Why wouldn't I be proud?
You're in the World Finals.
Yeah.
I love that. Well, let's go and see our second race for both of these teams. Here we go then. So there we go. Reaction time. Reaction time. That is an incredibly quick time there from Osmos. 0.130 and a 1.419. So good stuff from both teams. And support for both teams. A little hug as well. Well done to both of the drivers. Abeer, what is next? What is next now in the competition? Where do you go?
After this, I think around 12:30, we have our verbal presentation.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I know you're going to do a brilliant job with the verbal presentation. I'll take that microphone for you. So well done to Abeer and to Osmos. I will say goodbye to you. Well done on your reaction time. Take yourselves away into the competition. Both to the left, both teams. Off you go. Thank you very much. Top stuff from those teams. Great to see lots of support for all of the teams as well, and sportsmanship. Right, let's welcome our next team. It is Atlantis Racing from Brazil. Oh, it's out of the ballpark. There it is, top stuff. And we have Vixino from Malaysia. Great music, accompaniment, and brilliant flags coming out for Malaysia here. And Brazil, getting yourself all sorted, flag ready, hats are ready. Hats! You've brought hats as well.
Yeah, these are goodies for you, both of you.
Yeah, obrigado, look at this. Oh.
And I also brought some candies.
Oh, thank you very much, in your pocket.
So, here
oh, amazing. Look at that.
somewhere here.
Pedimolek.
Here you go.
Pedimolek?
Pedimolek. It's called like the little boy's foot.
The little boy's foot.
Yeah, it's a weird name, but it's like peanut and caramel, very crunchy.
When I think of feet, I think of cheese, but this is peanut. Okay, good. Talk to me, Atlantis, about how yesterday went. What were your thoughts coming into day 2?
Well, we basically did all our presentations. We did our last one just now. And yeah, we're just hoping for some good racing, improving our times, and yeah, hope for the best.
Okay, and in terms of the time on the track, is that what you expected coming into the World Finals? Is that about the times that you set in Brazil?
Yeah, not exactly what we expected, but we hope to improve that. As I said, we still have some long races. And yeah, hope to be the best.
And what did you do last night to prepare for day 2?
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
We needed some well rest. Like, we stayed here up until like 7:30 because our races was one of the lastest, so.
Okay, all right. So, and did you eat anything from Singapore? Did you try any of the dishes?
Yeah, we had some pretty good Indian food.
Oh.
Very spicy though.
Too spicy?
Yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, I'm used to spicy, but like they have a whole new level. It's crazy.
So you're learning about the food as well.
Yeah, I was like crying and everything was blowing through. But it was good. It was good. Very tasty.
Good. I'm going to take that microphone for you, Atlantis. Racing, pass over to the Malaysian team.
Morning.
Morning.
I saw that you're still in charge of the iPad and the music, and I saw who is down the track who's driving? Who is it driving the car?
Maria, still the same driver.
And she was jamming as soon as you put that music on. And we listening to the same song from yesterday.
Yep.
Does she not get bored of that?
No.
No, favourite song? You will never be able to listen to that song without thinking of F1 in schools. She'll get nervous every single time.
She would.
What did you do last night after you raced?
We actually took quite a lot of rest because we were completely knocked out.
Straight to bed?
Yes.
So you didn't have a chance to explore Singapore?
Last night, no, but maybe tonight.
Tonight, hopefully, if everything goes well. So what have you got today? Have you got the verbals today?
We've done the verbal presentation before this, yeah.
And they went well?
Yeah, pretty well, yeah.
Very good. Well, hopefully everything else goes well on track. I think we are handshakes from the drivers. We're almost ready to race. We go on track.
I was just discussing more food with Atlantis Racing, and I was spinning on my chair, but I also need to get the name of that track again in a moment. I'm going to take a photo of it so I can listen. In the meantime, let's go and join the drivers as we go trackside. And away they go, down the track, both cars getting a good start. 0.02 of a second difference between these two. A 0.184 reaction time from Atlantis Racing and Vixino with a 0.216. I was just discussing, please will you remind me of your name?
David.
David, we were just chatting, Amy, about in Brazil, you have coxinha, which is got their lovely dish, and then you put the spicy sauce on that. But it's not as spicy as the food you had last night.
Not even close. Like, they're just like little bit with like tomatoes and everything, but like Indian food is a whole new level. I don't know how they manage to eat that, like, but it's tasty, as I said.
It's tasty, but a whole new level. Okay, good. And in terms of the racing that you just saw there, no improvement on your time. Hoping for Car B to be a little bit faster?
Yeah, unfortunately, times are a bit higher than yesterday, as all teams probably. But yeah, we're happy that we had no brake issues as well. And let's hope for Car B.
Let's hope for Car B as we go trackside now. Fingers crossed. A 1.256 for Atlantis Racing. So yes, no improvement on the times, but very quick reactions. Final thoughts from Atlantis Racing before we say goodbye to you?
Yeah, better times, and just want to thank everyone at home for watching us, because it's late in Brazil, so if we have any fans out there, they're real ones.
real fans. Hey, it's too late. Boa noite, go to bed. Amy, final thoughts from our team.
We've heard from Aisha quite a lot. Does anyone else on the team want to say any final thoughts before we go?
I wasn't really quite satisfied with how I did, but I will very much improve in the next round. Don't worry, I'll improve.
I'm surprised you heard the question with how loud Aisha plays the music.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Stop now.
Good stuff. Well, it's great to see both teams, Atlantis racing from Brazil, Vixino from Malaysia. We'll say goodbye to you. Enjoy the rest of the competition as they head on out of here. Take care. Catch you in a bit, guys. Great to see them. And now we welcome from Scotland, it's Honeycomb Racing for the very bonny dance for everybody at home, wherever they may be. And we have from Saudi Arabia, Shaheen.
Welcome back on track, Shaheen.
Hello.
Happy to be back?
Yes, of course, happy to be back.
Do you feel pressure with this amount of support and all the other Saudi Arabian teams watching?
We're happy to have all this audience, our other teams from Saudi Arabia, Abeer and Oryx, having all these coaches, parents and sponsors.
I say you can always tell when the Saudi Arabian teams are coming because we get a massive group of people that like to come and watch. Hoping to go a little bit quicker today and hopefully get on the second part of the leaderboard.
Yes, we hope so.
What have you prepared? How have you prepared to do that?
We can't do anything to the car, but we hope so to have a better performance.
Did you have any breakages yesterday?
No.
No. Okay, so that's good. That's one thing to tick off the list. What else did you do? Have you done anything this morning, or is this the first thing?
Yes, the Enterprise.
And how did that go?
It went well.
Who's in charge of the Enterprise on the team?
The marketing and the graphic design.
Do you think it went well? Yeah. And that was your time to shine. You had a good time in the end.
Yes, of course.
Very good. Nice to see that all the teams getting involved. Do you want me to?
Now, I thank you very much, Shaheen. Great to see you again. We'll pass the mic on over to Honeycomb Racing, who are balancing the Scotland flag so well here. I'm noticing straight away you've brought some Tunnocks tea cakes, which we absolutely love. Very traditionally Scottish. Tell us about the Tunnock tea cakes. Why is it so important that you brought them with you?
Well, yeah, so one of our sponsors is actually Tunnocks. We have some caps from them, and then we also have tea cakes. So we just thought we'd bring some up for you. And we also have some over at our pit display. And at least drop them.
What I am noticing, right, unbelievable, right, been past the most squashed one. It's squashed on transit.
Mine's
handing
perfect.
out to a few of the other teams as well. Look at this, Tunnock's tea cake. Beautiful stuff. A bit of sportsmanship, which we like to see. Oh yeah, take one of those. Look at this.
Really good.
So, how are we feeling going into day 2 Honeycomb Racing?
Yeah, really good. We're hoping we can maybe move a few spots up the leaderboard and that our car won't be crushed like that tea cake.
Okay, good. We don't want any injuries to your car, as Amy referred to it. No breakages at all. Currently 5th on the leaderboard. What do you think makes your car so quick on track?
I think our design engineer, Kenneth, has done some great work. He's made some programs to develop the car. I don't know how it works, but yeah.
But you're part of the team, and you know that Kenneth's done a great job. Well, let's go trackside now then, and wish both teams the best of luck.
An amazing time from Honeycomb Racing as Tom eats his Tunnock tea cake. 1.162, so a little bit slower than yesterday. One of our top 10, and hopefully one of the only ones to race yet. Hoping to go first?
Hopefully, yeah, but you know, we're happy with where we are right now, so even if we don't go up, it's a good place.
Did you, were you here when Adventum set the fastest time?
We were, yes.
And it was incredible, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. That was a good increase for them, and we're really happy for them.
But hopefully you can go quicker.
Yeah.
Hopefully number 1.
And what's next for the rest of your competition?
The only thing that we have left now is our pit display this afternoon, so it's quite a chill day for us, which is good.
We like that. So that means you'll get to see a bit of Singapore maybe later on today. Have you got any plans to go out and explore?
I still haven't had my swim in the pool, so that's top priority.
Top priority. Well, I'm loving this Tonics tea cake. I think it's just polite, Amy, when you've been given a gift, that you enjoy the gift and just eat the gift.
I can go to Honeycomb stand later and I'll have the tea cake.
All right, okay. I'll take that microphone from you. Thank you very much, Honeycomb Racing. Thoughts, Shaheen, on that first race before we go racing again?
What?
I would like to know your thoughts on that first race. What did you make of it?
Alhamdulillah, يعني, we hope that we're going to improve in the next race even more.
There is no time to wait. We are going to find out if you can improve on it. So Shaheen in lane 2 and Honeycomb Racing in lane 1. 1.2606 for Honeycomb Racing. No improvement on the time, but a 1.331 for Shaheen, but a great reaction time of 0.150 from Shaheen. Shaheen, what is next for you in the competition? Where are you going now?
We done everything. We just have one more race.
That's it? And you're done for the day. That is excellent. Well, enjoy this time.
Thank you.
Try and relax, get ready for the next set of challenges. I'll take the microphone from you. Honeycomb Racing, thank you very much for the Tonics tea cake. And I'll just final thoughts from how that went from the driver. How was that for you?
Yeah, it was much better than yesterday. I actually got some sleep, unlike the night before. I got 0 hours, so it made a difference.
Okay, well, enjoy your travel and maybe going to the pool for a swim. Honeycomb Racing from Scotland and Shaheen from Saudi Arabia will say goodbye to both teams. Head on out, enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you have in store, enjoy it. Cheers, guys, take care. Off they go, looking very resplendent in their team outfits. Let's welcome from Poland, it's Photon Racing! Here they are, the Polish team representing, and we also have Panteras Racing Preparatoria Panamericana from Mexico. Welcome back. One of my favorite teams from yesterday. Good to see you. How are we feeling today?
Not so good, because Poland yesterday lost a match in football with Albania, and we're very mourned about that.
Okay, it's difficult. Was Jan Bednarak playing, the centre-back?
Sorry?
Jan Bednarak? The defender, Jan Bednarak. He plays for my team, Southampton. Was he playing? If he was playing, he would probably get a goal.
Actually, I don't know, but we're really sad about that.
Okay, what can we do to make you feel better? Have a good race on the track?
Of course.
Okay.
But I don't think it will help very much.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear this. This is a nightmare situation for you in day 2 of the World Finals. What have you enjoyed about the competition so far?
Of course, the teams. The atmosphere is amazing. I can tell that everyone wishes everyone good luck, and I want to wish that the same to every other team. We finished all the judging sessions, and I'd like to say good luck to all the teams that have their judging sessions before of them, because I think it's very stressful, and they're gonna need that.
Okay, they're going to need some good luck. Well, that's good. Putting good vibes into the competition. I'll take that microphone and pass it over to Mexico. Poland to Mexico, like that.
Hello, Tom. Hello, Amy.
Hello. We were just talking. I'm very jealous of you right now because you're going to the Grand Prix this weekend.
Yeah, we are. We're going to the Singapore Grand Prix. We managed to stay a couple days more thanks to all of our sponsors, RD Impulsadora de Negocios, Fórmula 1 Gran Premio de la Ciudad de México, and Universidad Panamericana made this possible for us. So now we can go to the Singapore Grand Prix, so we're very excited.
And this is a silly question, but who are you rooting for? Who do you want to win?
Oh, of course we want Checo to win. Like, everyone on the team has a different team favorite, but we all want Checo to go first.
Okay, so who's your favorite then?
I'm rooting for Ferrari, but I also want Checo to win. So there's.
You know, you've said that live on YouTube.
I know.
Tifosos, yeah, you've got to support the Ferrari team.
Yeah, I'm a Ferrari fan all the way, but I suffer a lot from it.
I think we're ready to go racing, so hopefully you don't suffer in this race.
Let's go.
It was good, quick. 1.182 for Photon Racing, which is 7,000th of a second off the time that they've already set, which was incredibly good. But a 1.417, no improvement from Panteras Racing. I haven't been able to get on the Wi-Fi to double check the Poland international lineup from last night. Sam Chapman is going to be on it to confirm. I don't even know who they were playing the other night, but we'll find that out. I don't know how that will cheer up Photon Racing, but you never know. So, Ferrari team, you're actually sponsored by Ferrari. Did I hear that?
The official dealership of Ferrari in Mexico, we actually have them as our sponsor. We were very excited with it. We got invited to a couple events. We saw a lot of Ferraris, so it was very fun. And they actually gave us a lot of like mentoring on like team image and team identity, and that was very, very useful.
And that is the team that sponsored the Team Identity Award at this competition, obviously, because Ferrari is so iconic. So I can only imagine the amount of insider knowledge you got from them.
It was very, very useful. We have a collaboration with them, so that like we kept on like checking with them and say, hey, we're thinking of making this decision. What do you think? And they said like, okay, it's not bad, but you should maybe consider these steps in this route. So it was very, very helpful, definitely.
That is amazing. I'm jealous.
Use every resource you possibly can. We're ready to go racing again. Best of luck to both teams. There's Photon Racing and Panteras Racing. .394, no improvement then for the teams. I just double-checked. Jan Bednarek. Bednarek,
yes.
He was subbed off. He plays for my team, Southampton. Subbed off 34 minutes. Albania, 2-0.
Maybe that was the reason we lost. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really watch football.
Oh, okay. You don't watch football, but it affected you. Photon Racing, what is next for you? You're finished. What are you going to go and do to recover and rest? Eat some Chinese food, maybe?
Nah, I think we're gonna just settle off and get some rest because we're tired because of the football.
Okay, all right.
Our team members watched it very late into the night.
That's your first mistake. Guys, lovely to see you. Thank you very much. Take care, and we'll say goodbye to our Mexican team, Panteras Racing. Well done on track. Off you go, guys. Enjoy the rest of the competition and the rest of your rest, whatever you're up to. Thank you very much for coming to join us. There we go. Photon Racing from Poland and Panteras Racing from Mexico. Let's welcome from Singapore, it's Accelerate Racing. There they are, the flag has come flying through. And we have Qatar Racing from Thailand. Loving the attire, top get up from both teams. So let's say welcome to the Singapore team. How are we feeling? How's the competition going for you guys?
Well, honestly, as we said yesterday, it's a learning experience. Of course, we would have preferred to be a bit higher up on the pecking order, but well, it was to be expected. First time, we only had 4 months to prepare. So we're honestly pretty proud that we got everything, all the elements done. And well, did you find your tee?
We found it. We didn't find any more because we were quite tired after yesterday. Everyone has got the same feeling. We all tried to rest as best we could. How did you rest?
Going to sleep not at 1 a.m. and we went to sleep at 11, so it's not that bad.
No, not that bad. And how did you prepare? Have you done any extra preparation for day 2?
Well, we did prepare ourselves for the entrepreneurship presentation, as well as we removed an issue that was brought up to us by the scrutineering committee with our front right wheel. So hopefully that should reduce a bit the mechanical friction between the wheel and the car itself.
Okay. Well, we will find out how well the car will do. It's great to see you again representing Singapore as we pass over to our Thai team. Welcome, Joseph. How are we doing today?
We are great, thank you.
That looks absolutely amazing. I think you've had a bit of a change of clothes.
Yeah.
So do you want to explain to me what this is? It looks amazing.
Yeah, so this is the traditional clothing.
And is this going to make an appearance at the award ceremony, or is this just for racing?
Yeah, we are wearing for the award ceremony too.
All the team?
No, just only 2.
Only 2, the special 2 that get to wear the traditional outfits. How do you think racing went yesterday?
Yeah, it was pretty well. We saw improvements for our car.
Yeah, you're very high up. You're currently around 13th, 12th?
Yeah, I think we'll get a better time today.
And you want to get top 10 today?
Yeah, we're hoping that.
Yeah, that is the plan, Tom. And hopefully the traditional outfits can give you a little bit of luck, a little bit of speed.
Yeah.
Well, loving the gold on the driver as we go trackside to see whether times can be improved for Kinare Racing and Accelerate Racing. Right then, 1.260 from Kinare Racing. We just had a slight movement of one of the team from Accelerate, so now you can be seen on camera, which is ideal. You were blocked by your teammate there. How are we feeling after that first race?
Yeah, I think we're feeling pretty confident. Definitely could be better. The results isn't as what expected from our testing, but nonetheless, it's still very good.
Did you have any breakages yesterday?
Surprisingly, no. We had 0 breakages so far.
That's very good. And you're using the Halo deceleration system?
Yeah, we choose to use the Halo deceleration system, yeah.
And did you find it difficult to add the Halo into the car?
Yeah, it was definitely quite challenging since it was a completely new regulation and it's never been done before.
Yeah, I think that all the teams did amazing jobs. The cars look so good, so we're going to see them on track now.
So 1.300 for Kinare Racing. What does that do for the leaderboard? No change. And for Accelerate Racing, no change either from their car. Both doing a great job, as we heard from Accelerate Racing earlier on. They did say that they've learned so much from the competition with the time that they've had to get ready for the World Finals. But we will say goodbye to both teams. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, whatever you have in store. Great to see a team representing Singapore, Accelerate Racing and Kinare Racing. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. We'll say goodbye to both teams. Top stuff on the track today. And off they go as we welcome our next set of teams to the track. We have from Cyprus, Cosmic Racing. They're in, they're ready. Come and sit, take a seat, Cosmic Racing. And we also have Next Team K Racing from Portugal. The energy that they... Oh, before we start, yes.
We got this for you.
Thank you very much. Some merchandise. Well, tell me about this merchandise. What is this merchandise?
We got bookmarks, pens, pencils, and a QR code for you to access, and a calendar.
Ooh.
And the thing that I like the most, the tattoo.
And
we have also a tattoo.
I have the team leader. Gonzalo?
It's me.
That's you, okay. Diego? Where's Diego?
It's back there on the track.
Okay, this is very handy, this. And Rui? Where's Ferrari?
Is here.
There we are. And then Philippe?
It's a pilot.
Okay, good. And Leandro? Leandro?
Yeah.
There we go, welcome. How are we feeling about day 2?
Really good, actually.
Did you find the phone? The phone that had the sticker?
Yeah.
Whose phone was that?
Teacher can tell.
Of course, it's the teacher. It's always the teacher.
Always the teacher.
currently on the track and the leaderboard, you are 39th. Is that what you expected the time to be coming into this competition, or do you expect better?
We expected better, but it's actually a pretty good time for the first year, I think.
Yeah. What would you change? What do you think is holding the car back from being faster on track?
Maybe the bearings, I think.
Okay. So the bearings might be holding you back. And what did you do to prepare coming into today? What did you do?
Oh, we just hope for the best, but after this race, we'll try to make it better.
Okay, all right. Well, it's great to have you back. Thank you very much for the merchandise. I love that. Here we go. Cosmic Racing. Who would like to do the talking for the team? Not you. Okay, not me. Welcome back. How are we feeling about racing? All good?
We had some problems. The times were not like what we expected, but I think this race will do better.
Well, let's see how you do on track as we go trackside now. Both teams are ready.
Yeah.
Boom, across the line, 1.220 for Cosmic Racing. That is a better time. So they're one of the few teams today who have improved their time. So well done to Cosmic Racing on doing that. And at 1.242, no improvement for our team, Next Team K Racing. So Cosmic Racing, talk me through yesterday and today. How are you approaching day two? Same attitude? Have you changed anything? Mindset? Tell me everything.
So this day will also be packed, so we didn't have no rest till now. We did we did engineering, the pit interview, and that's it.
That's it. So you'll be able to relax a little bit after this next race?
Yeah.
Okay, well this is good. And have you enjoyed the competition?
What?
Have you enjoyed the competition so far?
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, good. All right, we are ready to go racing. Best of luck. Let's see if we can get another improved time from Cosmic Racing and indeed Next Team K Racing. .257 from Next Team K Racing, very good. And an incredibly quick reaction time, 0.140. So, both races done. They're in the data book. Right, Cosmic Racing. Any teams that you've mingled with, that you've had fun with? Who would you like to give a shout out to?
Teams. Team Wave. It's a joint team from Cyprus and Greece. They were with us in the plane. They're a lot of fun, the guys there. And they're a good team. They're doing well.
Okay, well, brilliant stuff. Cosmic Racing, I'll take that microphone. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And also to our Portuguese team, Next Team K Racing, head on off this way for me. Take care. Thank you very much and well done on track today. We'll see. I will enjoy that. Thank you very much. Cheers. Good stuff there from both of the teams. Now we welcome Amy. You haven't got to announce two teams yet today, have you?
And next on track, we're going to have Uja from India. And Hadron from Australia.
Providing us with one of the best interviews yesterday. Okay, that's fine. I'll represent from Uja. I've got the Indian flag. That's perfect. I'll give you that. There you go.
How's today gone, Tom?
I think today's been really good. We're down to two team members. That's not what we expected or wanted. I don't know why, but maybe we'll find out soon. But yeah, come on, India. Let's go.
I'm going to talk to a team that we do have. Hadron, hello.
Hello.
How's today gone?
Very well. How's your day gone?
Oh, right. Yeah, we've got too many interviewers now. Very well, thank you.
Yeah,
so currently on the second half of the leaderboard, obviously, is that what you wanted? Is that what you expected?
It's not what we expected, but we're going to improve today, that's definitely. We've got my good looks on the track, so that's all we need.
Just make sure the car looks good. Cars that look good go quick.
Look good, feel good, go quick. That doesn't rhyme. Come back to me in a minute.
So a lot of Aussies up on the board. Constellation currently in 6th place.
Yeah.
Happy about that, or do you think would you want to be there instead?
I reckon Australia's doing well overall. I reckon we've got it. If we're all in the top 40 teams, I think we're doing well.
Did you have any other judging this morning, or is this the first thing you've had?
Yeah, no, we had enterprise judging.
How did it go?
Yeah, it went really well. I was happy with it.
Who is enterprise on the team?
Me and Sahi.
Let's hear from Sahi, please. How did it go for you?
I think we did pretty well.
Was that what you were looking forward to, your time to shine on the team?
Yeah, I was really excited for the enterprise judging. It's quite fun.
When it comes to engineering, do you get involved?
No.
No, she does not. I think that's the great thing about F1 in schools is there are so many different elements that everyone can have their thing that they're best at. And let's hope that we're good on track as we go trackside.
There's only one track that has had a car get to the finish line, and I've been joined by another team member. How are we doing today?
Good.
Good. I was representing for India all by myself. How are you feeling coming into day 2?
Amazing. We've had our D&E, scrutineering, and pit display till now.
Okay, so that's all been done. And what did you do to prepare the best you could for day 2?
So we practiced a lot, and in fact, we did follow not eating breakfast but sleeping more. So. Okay, this is good. It's a good preparation. And in terms of that time, 42nd at the moment, are you hoping to get maybe up into the top 10? Do you think that's possible? Yep, we're trying our best.
And were there any breakages yesterday?
No breakages.
This is great news. Good for the knockout competition as well. And did you get lots of support from back home in India, from people?
Absolutely. I think a lot of people are watching as of now.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Well, I'm glad that you've joined me, because when Amy was going to interview me about your experience at the World Finals, I didn't know how it's been going, but I'm glad it's been enjoyable. And have you got to mingle and meet with other teams and network?
Yeah, we've made a lot of new friends, and we're really happy.
And have people commented on your particular jumpsuits? They're very cool.
Thank you so much. I think we wanted an actual F1 racer type of look, so we went for the jumpsuit.
It's very cool indeed. And anyone you want to give a shout out to while you're here? Anyone to say thank you? Maybe the sponsors? Maybe
we would like to thank our sponsors and collaborators, because they've helped us a lot throughout our entire journey, and also all our parents, all our teachers, all our mentors.
Okay, now I have a food-based question, because I like food, okay? If I was to have a particular dish from where you're from in India, what would that be?
So, food in India is quite spicy. That's one thing that's really...
I do like it spicy. A particular team, Atlantis Racing, they couldn't handle the spice. They tried Indian food. It blew their mind. But what one dish would you choose?
So there's this thing, naan, that's kind of like flatbread. That's really good with some cottage cheese and... Yeah.
This sounds fantastic. I like that. All right, let's go racing. We'll go trackside. Hadron in 38th position at the moment with a 1.199. Can they improve on that? And Uja with a 1.218. Best of luck. Felt quick. At least they have crossed the line. Hadron with a 1.219. Oh my! No improvement there, and no improvement with a 1.273. So no improvement for either of the teams. But that is a sub 0.1 reaction time for Uja. That is incredible. That has to be the quickest reaction time we have seen. That is phenomenal. And that extra bit of sleep has done them very well. They should be very happy with that. Top work from Uja and from Hadron. Hadron offering us interviews all of yesterday. Hadron, before we say goodbye, Aston, what are your thoughts?
Well, not what we expected with Car A, but definitely made up for it with that Car B. So hopefully in our next race today, we can do top tier and come first.
Well, brilliant. Uja, great to have you. Incredible reaction times. And I will say goodbye to both of you guys, so the three of you, and as you head on off, and to Hadron as well. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Great to chat to you today as well for day 2. They go off into the distance, and now we can welcome in 2 more teams. So we have Dynamis Racing at Lucibus from France. Here they are, and we have Oryx from Saudi Arabia.
Good morning.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. I've been seeing you all morning supporting all the other Saudi Arabian teams. Is that something that's really important to you?
Yes, we all support each other, all from the same country. We gotta have each other's backs.
So you've been chatting among yourself. Do you share any secrets about the cars or anything?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret.
Amongst the Saudi Arabian teams, do they get to know?
Maybe.
Oh, there we go. Bye.
Jacket stolen.
Oh yeah, her jacket. She's a racer, so.
It's important. Oh, okay. So you don't pick the brushes for the deceleration. You have the jacket as the deceleration.
Yes.
Why do you do that?
Because I trust the racers and to avoid any damage to the components. It was suggested. I gotta trust the team.
Okay, a good strategy, I think.
Very good strategy indeed. If it works for the team, it works for the team. Oryx, good to see you again, looking very energized. Who shall I pass this microphone?
Yeah, sure.
To you? Okay. How are we feeling today?
Pretty confident. We'll see what happened in the race, but yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, it's going to be very suspenseful. We will see what happens in the race. We'll get there in just a moment. So what have you done to be in the best place you can be for day 2? What have you done?
We ate a lot at the breakfast. It was very good. And yeah, a bit of rest, not too much.
You don't want to be sleepy on day 2, do you? You don't want to be like not full of energy.
Exactly.
And who have you chatted to? Other French teams, or have you chatted to other teams from other nations?
All the Greek people are very nice. Also the French people. Yeah, basically every team.
Brilliant stuff. And in terms of the time, hoping to improve?
Yeah. Okay. We hope so.
Fingers crossed. Let's go trackside. Let's see if they can improve.
Number 7, the next team after. Okay. Nice, thank you.
We are just having a slight delay here to make sure the deceleration zones are ready for both teams. They are. We want to try and avoid breakages and protect Gary Anderson's fingers from super glue. We have one car down at the end of the track at 1.295, so hopefully Oryx will able to set a time in a second. So currently the best time is a 1.271 for the Dynamis Racing. And that is not far off from beating that, so it's still possible to do that. And in terms of the support, how much does it mean to you or your sponsors for getting you here to the World Finals?
Well, we want to thank all those sponsors who made us able to be here today. Every single one is great. Thanks to them if they watch.
If you were to come back next year, what's the one thing maybe you would change about this journey for you guys?
The weight of the car, maybe.
Okay.
We have a very heavy car. You know the meme account, 58 grams, never again?
Yeah.
That's our car.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so you would change the weight of the car. Anything else about the process as a team? Would you change anything?
I mean, the team was great. We loved working together, so if we would do it again, we would do it probably all together again.
Okay, all right. I was curious to know what you would change. It's good to know from the French team here. So unfortunately, Oryx didn't get a time set there, but here is the moment. Fingers are crossed that they can set a time. Best of luck to both of the teams. They do set a time, which is great to see. 1.430 from Oryx. A very, very quick reaction time indeed from Dynamis Racing, 0.151. So, what do you have to do now? What is on your menu for today?
Lunch, first of all.
Okay.
Very important.
So important.
Do not miss. And the project management portfolio at 16 o'clock, I think. And another race this afternoon.
We'll see you back then.
Yeah.
Enjoy. I'll take that microphone from you there. And I will say goodbye to Oryx. Thank you very much. It's good to see your driver get a non-full start. So that was great to see.
I trust the drivers, even though it was a false start. They worked very hard. All our past races, we've got really good reaction times. So I'm proud of them either way.
All right, well, thank you very much. Take it away. Oryx and Dynamis Racing, you will head on off and enjoy the rest of the competition. And now we welcome from Thailand, Alacratus Dart. Here they come, the top team. And we have Prime Racing from Brazil.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I've been told you're the speaker today.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you not know that you were this?
I suppose, as I'm here, right?
Well, how are you feeling today?
I'm great.
Happy with how yesterday went?
Yesterday went okay as well. We had a lot of judging sessions, and now we had our also final. We are only missing scrutineer, so I'm feeling much more relief.
Okay, what has been your highlight of the competition so far?
I think getting to know so many different people and different perspectives, different cultures is been so nice. A unique experience.
And have you been sharing any information about your cars with other teams?
Yeah, I've talked to different engineers and shared experiences about mainly manufacturing, because I'm a manufacturing engineer, and it has been really nice.
Have you got any tips that you want to share that you've learned?
I'm not sure tips, but let me think. I've talked to this team about some different materials for wheels. It was a very nice chat.
Very good. At least you're all sharing ideas and it's friendly competition.
Yeah.
Well,
want to meet the other team?
I do want to meet the other team. It's good to see you. I want to tell the other team, it's great to see the Brazilian team here, that thank you so much for my gift yesterday. I showed my family last night on FaceTime. I sent a message and I was chatting to them and I was like, look, it's my face on instant noodles. It's the coolest moment. And they said I cannot eat those noodles. I have to take them home and make sure they're safe.
Yeah, did you like our gift?
I love the gift. That's what I'm saying. I love the gift.
Yeah, we have another surprise for you, actually.
More of them! Yes! I didn't think that was even prompted. That's me! Again! Yeah!
Actually,
the
could you
thing.
yell out Mama at the camera for me?
I'll take it over. Look at that. It's me. It's me. On a packet of noodles. That's the coolest thing ever. Thank you so much. But let me ask you about you guys. How was yesterday? Was it all good?
Yeah, yesterday was amazing because for our second race, our car actually got way faster, like 0.1 seconds faster. Maybe because of the bearings, but I'm so excited for today. It may get even faster.
Well, let's find out as we can go racing right now. Look at that. Top stuff, 1.317 from Prime Racing. Does it improve their time? Unfortunately not, so no improvement for either of the teams, but quick reaction times, 0.04 of a second difference between the reactions. So what have you been doing to prepare for today?
Well, today we have the verbal presentation, so just before we came here, we actually were practicing the verbal presentation right outside.
Really? And did it go okay?
Yeah, go all right, I guess.
Okay, and did you, maybe you could have researched which judge you would have. You could have printed their face on instant noodles. That would have been lights out. That would have been incredible.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, the only name that were, certain was yours, so you were lucky, I guess.
Safe bet. Unfortunately, I cannot give you any points. I have no power in this competition. But if I would give you some extra points.
Oh, actually, this may change your mind.
Okay, yep.
You know when you can't eat it, right?
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Here's one that you can actually eat.
This is even better. This is great stuff.
Specifically, 3 of them.
Oh, amazing. 3 is the magic number. Thank you so much. This just felt planned. I'm going to hold this. I'm going to cry now, but I won't cry until we find out if there's any faster times from both of the teams as we go trackside now. Best of luck to both of the teams. Amazing stuff, 1.335 exactly there at the time, and a 0.189. So from Alacratus, how do I pronounce your name properly?
Alacratus starts.
Yeah, there we go. So, top guys, what are you going to go and do now, that verbal presentation? Is there time to practice a little bit more?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'll let you do that. Thank you so much to see you again. I wish you the best of luck in the competition. And we say obrigado to our Brazilian team. Where are you going now?
We're going lunch and later scrutiny.
Enjoy lunch.
Good luck.
We'll catch up with you guys later on in the day. Thank you so much to both our teams. Head on out as we get back to racing for more teams. Top stuff from Alacratus Dart and Prime Racing. And now we welcome from Germany, it's Cardium! Full of energy and beans, and we welcome Asani from Thailand. Of course, we have to wait for the mascot. Top stuff! The mascot is through the door. Perfect. Welcome back to the competition. Top stuff. Cardium, I'm going to pass you the microphone.
Thank you.
Welcome back to day 2. Now, day 2 is very special, I believe. Is that right? It's a special day, day 2 of the competition?
It's always special.
It's always special, but I think it's someone's birthday.
Oh, no.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeremy. Happy birthday to you. Jeremy, look at that.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
And if there's one present you would like, what is that present today?
Actually, we would like you to sign our Cardium guest book.
Oh, well, I can definitely do that. But there must be something else. Maybe a fast time on the track? Maybe a #1 spot? Take your time, Jeremy. There's no rush on this.
Of course, a faster rise time is always good to see, but one wish is to explore Singapore more with my team later, because we didn't really have the time yet to do it properly, but later we will be exploring Singapore more.
I look forward to that for you guys, because it's a brilliant place. I'll take that microphone, Jeremy, and pass it on over. Rook, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm great. I feel great. I've had Thai noodles been passed to me. I've sung happy birthday to Jeremy. You have a mascot here. What could be better?
What could really be better is for us to get a faster time today.
Currently 29th on the leaderboard.
Yes.
What would your aim be? What would you want to do today?
Our aim today would be trying to get a faster time in general, trying to get a higher up position in the leaderboard.
And give me the insider knowledge. Who is in the mascot today?
Today it's Ewan again.
Ewan is back in the mascot costume. And who have we got racing?
We have Big Racing and Chateau at the end of the track.
Let's see how he goes as we go trackside. And an amazing time from both teams there, with Cardium taking the win with a 1.217, quicker than yesterday, I believe, putting them 42nd on the leaderboard. So we were talking, Ewan is in the mascot costume.
Yes.
And that's just purely based on height again.
Yeah.
Are we going to see Ewan later on in the day, or is he staying in the mascot all day?
You guys will see him again.
Okay, that's good. At least you guys swap around. How did yesterday go for you?
Yesterday was great for us. We had a lot of fun, and we had a chance to go high above the 50% of the leaderboard, so we're very happy with that.
Very good. And you're happy with how the car's performing today. Did you have any breakages yesterday?
We really didn't have any breakages. We just had to clean out the bearings yesterday.
Okay, making sure that the wheels spin. That's what Sam Chapman says is the most important part.
Sam Chapman, how are you doing? We haven't spoken to you for a little while. I can't see you past the mascot, but are you okay?
Yeah, still here.
When you were competing in a world final, did anybody have a mascot like the team here, Asani?
Nothing like this, no.
Should it get extra points in the competition?
I mean, I think it'll come into something. There'll be like Team Identity Award at least.
That would definitely be up there. Well, listen, let's hope they can get an improved time on the track as we go trackside now. They look good, they look sharp when it comes to reaction times. A 0.163, top work from Asani, our Thai team here, that have pulled out all of the stops to look great in this competition. We thank them very much. And Cardium, Jeremy, birthday boy, as we like to refer to you now forevermore. Thoughts on the two races that you saw of your team?
Sorry,
what were your thoughts on the two races?
We had an improvement yesterday, and we're happy about that. So, yeah.
Onwards and upwards. Well, listen, Cardium, we'll take the microphones. We'll give Amy back one of the microphones
Thank
there.
you.
And we will say, enjoy the rest of the day. And to Asani, thank you so much. Oh, some hats, free merch. We love free merch. Thank you very much. The snapback. These are awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Please look after the mascot as you leave the stage. Thank you very much, Cardium. We'll say Auf Wiedersehen to you and catch up with you in a bit. There you go. Both two teams doing the best they can on track. We'll catch up with them later on. They refuse to leave, but this is the moment. You may now leave. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. We'll catch up with you in a bit as we now swap places. And we say welcome from the United Arab Emirates. It's Nautilus. Here they are. What up, guys? What's up? You can come and join my side. And we have Pioneer from China. Welcome back to the second day of competition. I will pass the microphone across to our team. Pioneer.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy to be back on track?
Yes, really happy.
How did yesterday go?
That's great because we finished the judgings.
And did you do, so all of them are done?
Today is done.
Today still. What have you got today?
Verbal presentation.
And have you been practicing a lot?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Is that the one you're most nervous for?
Yes.
That was the one that I was always scared for as well. Have you had chance to explore Singapore?
Oh, yes.
What have you seen?
Go to the Vivo City, and tomorrow we will go to travel the cable car.
The cable car, Tom. We want to do that.
I'm going to do the cable car, and I'll have my camera phone ready taking lots of pictures and videos. Sam, when you were at a previous World Final, did you use the cable car? Did you use that?
No, that was one of the things we didn't do. I don't know why. We, obviously, the Universal Studios and things like that, but no, not the cable car. We'll have to do it this time.
We'll make it happen. I'm going to take the microphone, pass it over to my team, Nautilus, on the side here. Have you used the cable car yet in Singapore?
Not yet.
No. I was just looking if it was on the backdrop here. It's not. What have you done since we last saw you?
Since last night? Well, practice our verbal presentations and get ready for our judging pretty much.
Okay, well, I hope it all goes well. We'll go trackside now, because we're about to go racing again. So best of luck to both of the teams, Pioneer and, of course, Nautilus from the United Arab Emirates. Here we go. There we go, down the track. A 1.219 for Nautilus. Not far off their original time. But the reaction time, very quick there, 0.141. Earlier on today, we had a sub 0.1, which was incredible, remarkable stuff. So what have you taken away from the competition? What have you valued most from these first 2 days?
Well, just the global network you get at just like 15 years of age. You're meeting pretty much the entire world. And at such a young age, this experience is truly magical.
Yeah, and it will hopefully set you up for whatever you go on to do. Is this the last opportunity for you to compete, or you've got a couple more years left?
The last one.
This is you've decided?
Yes.
Why have you decided?
It is a magical experience, but the stress and the pressure you go through, it's quite a lot.
Okay, well, relax. I don't want you to be more stressed out. Let's go racing again one more time. But that is good to know yourself and what you want to do and have conviction, and best to have done it and tried it than not at all. So here we go. And away they go, both cars on the tracks, getting away at 1.176 from Nautilus. It's good, but it's 0.02 of a second off their best time. And we have Pioneer making a 1.540. Well, listen, I know it's a stressful competition. You look like you have smiles on your faces. And go and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. So good to see you on track today. And we'll catch up with you a little bit later on. Nautilus doing a great job. And of course to Pioneer as well. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Go and enjoy lunch. And we'll catch up with you later on. So give it up for the teams. We have Nautilus and Pioneer leaving now. Thank you very much. We will catch up with you in a bit. There they go. Would be lovely to chat to them a little bit longer. But we need to get to lunch. So let's welcome from the United Kingdom, it's Eclipse. Tom bringing the energy. And we have from Germany, it's Recoil Racing. Everyone's in. Tom, I'll pass you that.
Hello, Tom.
Tom to Tom, here we go. Tom, talk to me about the experience of this competition. Where's your head at?
It's been incredible so far. But, Tom, I'd like to ask you a question.
You may ask me a question.
Do you want to take a...
Oh, OK, I'll take a seat. You direct this.
It's quite lonely up here on your own.
It is a little bit, but you're much taller, so I'm going to have to sit up properly. Yeah.
Yeah, how have you found the competition so far?
I've loved the competition. I've seen the passion, the drive, the determination of every team, which is infectious. And I wish I had more time to chat to all of the teams and get to know them. And I've still not been able to have time to go around the pit displays, but hopefully we will get maybe more than 15 minutes for lunch today, so therefore I'll be able to run around. But if you've enjoyed it, what do we expect to see on the track today with your car? Any breakages from yesterday?
No, we were all good after yesterday's racing, so hopefully we just stay consistent, a little bit faster, be perfect.
And do you know what I noticed yesterday on the social media for F1 in Schools HQ? Javier was like the centre picture at one point. Did you notice that?
Yeah, he's very proud of that photo. I think he's going to get it framed when he goes home and stick it on his bedroom wall.
That would be awesome. Well, listen, we need to meet our German team, Recoil Racing. So I'm going to get you to pass that microphone to Amy as we say good afternoon.
I have Recoil Racing. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, we're doing all right. Yeah, we're really happy to race again and probably improve our time, maybe.
And what I've noticed is you are holding something that should be on a car.
That's right. Yeah, we brought our model, and unfortunately, we lost one car. So we're trying to take it with us to the Parc Fermé and, yeah, fix that.
And Gary Anderson's seal of approval, he will let you fix the bigger version of your car.
Yeah.
I would like to see this race down the track. I'm not sure Oscar would be very happy with that.
He's given a thumbs up though, Amy. He said thumbs up to that. It can go to Parc Fermé and get fixed because they take it everywhere with them, this team. Does it stay in the bedroom with you? Does it go to bed with you? Are you looking after the car?
Excuse me, I don't know.
Do you take the car up to the hotel room with you, or does it stay down here?
No, of course we take it with us.
Everywhere they go. That is the commitment we like to see. So there he is, Finn, Krauser, the driver, and Javier. The drivers are ready to get going. We wish them the best of luck. Quicker start time. Oh, wowzers. A 0.154, and for Eclipse, reaction time to 1.269. No change there then from both of the teams. No improvements there, unfortunately, but there is opportunity for a second race. Just a reminder, I'm just going to double check with our Welsh team that I can see at Firestorm. Have you found your mascot yet? Okay, another announcement. Okay, even for you worldwide, maybe it's shipped itself somewhere. The mascot, Sparky, has gone missing. So please, if you do find that mascot, please return it to a very sad-looking Welsh team at the moment. They look sad about this. I don't know where it's been left, but please return it to this Welsh team so we can have some more smiles around the place. Tom, what have you got next coming up in the competition, and what are you looking forward to?
The only thing we've got left is our project management interview. So, yeah, we're just going to enjoy our afternoon, really, I think.
Okay, rest up a little bit when you can go racing this afternoon. And in terms of previous World Finals, because you were at Silverstone 2022, how does this one differ? Not just location, but does it differ at all in terms of the setup?
Yeah, having everyone here, not just split virtually and physically, is such a different experience. The atmosphere is so much more powerful.
All right, well, hopefully the atmosphere and how powerful it is will help your car propel down the track as we go trackside now. Best of luck to both teams. It was quick, lane 2, taking that Recoil Racing with a 1.166. Very quick indeed. It doesn't improve their time. Only 1/1000th of a difference in the reaction time there for the drivers. Well, Tom, I hope you enjoyed lunch. You got lunch now?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go and enjoy lunch. We'll say goodbye to you and to Recoil Racing. Great to see you again. Enjoy. We'll catch up with you later on. You can both vacate. Thank you very much, guys. Get that wheel fixed on their car. Oh my word, a hair scrunchie has been given to Amy. She's very excited about that.
Thank you so much.
Hold that thought, because we're going to welcome all the way from Greece, Aeolos! Go. Lots of energy, and we have from the United Arab Emirates, it's Sidewinder! Amy is buzzing for the gift that's been just passed over to her. I was like that with the instant noodles. You've got that. Sidewinder, welcome back. What have you done since we last saw you?
So we've had a really busy day. This morning we've done engineering, enterprise, and project management judging. So, yeah. Later today we have a pit interview, so we're hoping that goes well.
So it's going to be busy, busy, busy. And have you enjoyed yourselves? That's the question.
Yes, definitely. It's been really, really fun.
Okay, good. And in terms of your track time, we're watching the cars being set up now. You're currently 43rd on the leaderboard. What's your expectations? What are you hoping to happen?
I mean, we're hoping to stay top 48 and not slip into the third column.
I mean, to gain a few places would be nice, but yeah, we're just hoping we don't go down.
Did you have any breakages yesterday?
No, we didn't.
That is good. So hopefully the car can just heat up a little bit and get down the track faster. That's the aim.
Well manufactured indeed. I'll take that microphone from you. Not the flag. I'll leave that for you to keep waving. Aiolos, welcome. How are we doing? What's happening?
It's really good. Thank you for having us. We have done today 2 interviews, the pit interview and the enterprise. Then we have the project and management, and that's it.
And then you're done.
Yes.
Then you can relax. Have you enjoyed it though, the experience?
Yes, we've joined F1 schools, but we want to see Singapore go to Marina Bay, and we are waiting for the pit lane walk.
Okay, pit lane walk. Oh, that'll be. Look, you'll be looking after that, won't you? Pit lane walk.
That's the actual brief. No, and I won't be going to that, Tom.
Oh, sorry. You won't be doing the pit lane walk. Amy won't go. She has to go back to work at Mercedes. But I'll do the pit lane walk with you. That'll be really good fun. I'm really looking forward to that. And I'll take some pictures and I'll send it to Amy. So the pit lane walk will be very exciting. Sorry, Amy. I was being mean there. I do apologize. We're moments away from going racing. And from the other teams that you've met, have there been any teams that have stood out?
We've seen very good teams. It's really nice to have competitors that we can beat them, they can beat us. We are really excited to race, and I think we shall go to racing now. Shall we?
Yeah, it's going to be great fun. Here we go then. Let's go trackside and wish both teams the best of luck. Top stuff, 1.234 for Aiolos. No improvement on their time at a 1.319. So a whole 10th difference there for Sidewinder as we watch the replays there. One team using the bristles, one team not using the bristles, using the deceleration system. Okay, final couple of questions for the Greek team, Aiolos. This afternoon, trying to get yourself in the right mind space for coming back racing. What can you do between now and later on to improve the car?
I think Philippos will think something, right?
Yes. I mean, the car is really good as it is, and if we don't have any breakages, the only thing that we can improve is the position from which it starts, so that it can go straight all the way.
Well, that is being done right now, and I hope that it's all been done. There's a lot of pressure on the driver, I'm thinking about it, Amy, that they've got to set it up exactly perfectly, but we'll wait and see what happens in this race. Hopefully everything is perfectly put together there. And this is the last race of this section. It's good, both cars leave. 1.221 for Aiolos and a 1.417. Very quick reaction time there, a 0.131 from Aiolos. So they've done a top job there. And we can say goodbye to both teams now as we will head to lunch. We'll take a break. Final thoughts then, Sidewinder? Happy with everything? And why is there a snake right at the front? Please, this needs to be explained.
So this is Bob the Snake. He's our mascot.
Top stuff there, because of course Sidewinder the fastest snake there. Sidewinder, enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and to Aiolos, and enjoy this break right now. That is all racing done for this section. We'll be back very shortly for more racing on the track. In the meantime, take care, and we'll see you very shortly.
Long days, longer nights. You feel? Now I don't even know lately. Take it, go. Dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take a berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. I'm really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's just one that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Get me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid, I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, y'all plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did it 24 song in a bed, in a building. They already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a bitch if she can hit. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Through a finesse, you can spot me a sucker. A lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is sick. I probably throw on my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them more. I love the way that she answered the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you. My eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, y'all plotting on the boy. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and nothing out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They be stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy, James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Louis so offensive, cause my guy, they gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait, if I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, they're the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA to independent, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that.
Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
switch up the flow. Show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the become, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, trying to live my dreams through the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. There nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, mixing with the chess. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can take your seats, our presentation from Qatar Airways will be starting in about 5 minutes' time. So please take your seats in the auditorium. Our presentation from Qatar Airways will start in 5 minutes.
and what we see is no surprise. Got a feeling most would treasure, and a love so deep we cannot measure. Ain't nobody loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Ain't nobody loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Loves me better than you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for making your way down here from lunch. I know it's very difficult to move people away from lunch on a busy day like this, but we'd like to have a big round of applause soon for our new partner, an official airline of F1 in schools, recently announced as our official airline, and I know quite a few of you have taken advantage of the fantastic discount code that I have provided to get you here into Singapore. So I'm going to hand over now to Jared Lee, the Vice President of Sales for Southeast Asia and Southwest Pacific, and he's going to step you through this wonderful world of the airline industry. Thank you very much, Jared.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jared, and I'm the Vice President for Qatar Airways for Southeast Asia and Southwest Pacific. What you've just seen is the latest video of our award-winning Q Suite business class that features snippets of Hamad International Airport as well. And I'd like to take this opportunity today to tell you more about Qatar Airways. And I'll try to make it a little bit more interesting and relevant by focusing on some of our innovative initiatives. Since we are at the F1 in schools event today, right? Innovation is very high on your list of priorities, and which is about pushing technology and science innovation. So let's start with some basic facts and quick stats about our airline. Just a show of hands, how many of you have heard or flown with us before? Can I see? Oh, that's not a bad show. Thank you. So, we fly to over 160 destinations worldwide and via our hub in Doha. And we currently have a fleet of 258 aircraft, both wide and narrow body. And this includes our cargo fleet as well. Now, what's special about Qatar Airways is that we are the only airline in the world that has won the prestigious Skytrax Airline of the Year award 7 times. I know we're one short of Mercedes 8 times Constructors' Championship, but we hope to get there. And it's also worth mentioning that Qatar Airways was one of the few international airlines that never stopped flying during the pandemic, because our mission was to bring everyone home safely during that crisis. Now, during the pandemic, we worked very closely with governments and industry worldwide in repatriation efforts. Now, we are a very active airline in partnering with global sporting events as sponsors. As you may already know, we are the official global airline partner for Formula One, and we were also the official airline of the journey to the FIFA World Cup in Qatar last year. as well as the recent FIFA Women's World Cup in Australia and New Zealand last month. Now, we're very proud to be the global partner and official airline of Formula One because we feel that there's a lot of synergy between F1 as a motorsport and what we do at Qatar Airways. F1 is known to be at the pinnacle of motorsports where top-level racing technology and innovation are involved, very highly competent teamwork and strategies, and drivers are physically pushed to near impossible limits of human endurance. Now, these are all qualities that Qatar Airways can relate to, and I'll tell you why in a moment. Now, let's start with technology. Just like F1, technology is key, and Qatar Airways flies one of the industry's youngest and most advanced fleet of aeroplanes. We invest heavily in the latest technology because not all aircraft are created the same. We own one of the largest fleets of the most advanced aircraft, which is the Airbus A350 and also the Boeing Dreamliner 787. Now, these aircraft models are the latest in aviation technology, and they are also constructed with carbon fiber composites. Some parts are also printed, as you've done with your model cars. And they are also a lot lighter and more fuel efficient than older aircraft. So these aircraft are a lot more stable to handle turbulence because their wings flex. And they're more comfortable to fly in because the cabin can be pressurized at a more, comfortable level, which is closer to what we're accustomed to on the ground. Now, in fact, with this aircraft, the pressure is so similar to ground level that we don't have to add more salt or flavor to your food to make it taste more palatable. And airlines in the past, and some airlines with older fleet, need to make such adjustments to the meals because otherwise they would taste very bland. So having the latest technology is good for us and also the environment and for the customer. Now, when it comes to competence, we all know that F1 will only take in the best, and I believe most people working in the F1 teams have at least a PhD in mechanical engineering or something of that sort. And F1 is very much a sport that the best competes with the best. So being the best is also very important to us in Qatar Airways, and we pride ourselves as being one of the best, if not the best, because we are the only airline in the world that has won an Airline of the Year award from Skytrax for 7 times. So the Skytrax Airline Award is an Oscar, like an Oscar for airline industry, and it's done independently, and it takes votes directly from customers all over the world. So not only have we won the best airline in the world, but we're also won world's best business class for 10 times, 10 years. And more recently, our home, Doha Hamad International Airport, was also rated the best airport in the Middle East. So we definitely have a reputation to upkeep, and of course, to remain there, you can't be anything less than being the best. So, one of the innovations and pushing the boundaries in our approach to providing excellent customer service and flying experience is our business class product. Now, we call it the Q Suite. When we designed this product, we wanted to elevate the business class experience, and we decided we did something that no other airline had done before. So we injected many features of what's only available on first class on other airlines. So the Q Suite business class is famous for its privacy. You have your own, private sort of a suite. And you also get to dine on demand. You don't have to eat when they dish out the cart. And we also feature the first fully flat double bed. So if you're seated next to your friend, your family, you could actually lower the privacy screen and lie down next to each other. You could also do that up to 4 people, where you can face 2 other friends or family members right in front of you, and you can see them and dine together, face to face, like you would in a restaurant. Yep. So, our freight part of the business, we call it cargo, Qatar Airways Cargo, and we have a CSR program called We Care, and Rewilding the Planet builds emotional connection to the QR brand, and I think it will be very interesting to all of you. So, just like F1 in school is an offshoot CSR program for Formula One, we also have a very vibrant CSR program. Like I've mentioned before, we're big on global sporting events sponsorship and committed to global education programs for children. But we have something that is very interesting and a little less common with our We Care and Rewilding the Planet program. So our cargo part of the business is committed to helping rescue wildlife to return to their home habitats. And we work with animal conservation organizations worldwide to do that. Let's have a quick look at that. I hope you enjoyed that video. Yeah, we actually do this for free, So when you go back to your home, if your country has wildlife that needs to be protected and flown back home, you can contact the nearest Qatar Airways office to speak to them. Now, lastly, I'm going to end by introducing the Qatar Airways Student Club that was mentioned earlier, given that we have so many of you students from around the world. Now, this club is more than just a social club. Basically, we offer tertiary students from 18 to 30 years old. And we offer perks like discounted air tickets, extra baggage, date change flexibility, travel companion discounts, free onboard Wi-Fi. And when you graduate, we'll upgrade you to the next tier in the frequent flyer program. So for those of you students out there who are 18 and above, you're welcome to go to our website and look it up. So with this, I want to close by saying that it has been a big learning experience for me being part of this F1 in Schools program. I've seen, teams from different countries, cultures, geographies, collaborating with each other. Some of you even meeting here in Singapore for the first time. And you're able to put up such a great show. That's amazing. Yeah. And I've heard very interesting stories as well about how some of you have booked air tickets for the first time because you had to arrange your travel to Singapore for the finals. And that's so touching for me, that we in the industry, the travel industry, we take travel as a given, But I guess it's not the same for everybody. So that was really enriching for me. So I wish all of you the best for the rest of the competition. And thank you for giving us this opportunity to tell you about Qatar Airways. Thank you very much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention during that presentation. So back to judging. Racing will be commencing here, I think, at 2:10, so good luck with the afternoon. Just a quick announcement. We have had a F1 in Schools bag accidentally picked up, so if you've picked up one of the F1 in Schools bags thinking it's yours and it's not got your stuff in it, could you please take it to reception to return it? We'll be putting a notification out on the app with regards to that. It's got some important personal information in that bag, so please, if you find it, pass it back. Thank you very much. Enjoy the afternoon.
guys, there is a world final taking place. It's day 2 of the Aramco F1 in Schools World Final Singapore 2023. It's me, Tom Deacon, back again to take you through all of the on-track action. Right, let's get to it. Oh, public announcement for everybody who's in the main hall right now. We have to do this. There's so many people. Someone has lost their phone. It was left at lunch. So I'm going to give you an announcement now to come and collect if you have lost your phone. There you go. That is all the admin done and dusted. We've got some racing to do, so let's do it right now. Please, will you welcome out from Brazil, it's POCADORES Racing Team! POCADORES Racing joining me on stage. And we also have from Mexico, it's Fenix 3G! Both for the Brazilian and the Mexican teams. Let's pass over the microphone. POCADORES,
yes.
Tell me, lunch is done. How has the competition been?
So, we're really happy to be here, actually. We just passed through all the judging stuff, and we're just really excited to be here. And just...
You're enjoying the spinny chairs, which I see, which is good.
Yes, everything's great. We're really excited.
Okay, good. So, racing earlier on today, no improvement on your time. Currently at a 1.167, hoping to improve that. And just for people at home to understand, you're excited about the competition. What's been the toughest challenge that you faced as a team?
I think we did a really great job being here for the 3rd time in a row, yeah. And I don't know, actually we're doing really great and we're doing our best.
That's all you can ask for. Well, POCADORES and Team Fenix 3G, let's go down to the track right now and let's get the racing underway. Everything is lined up and good to go.
Chica Bandeira.
And there we go, both cars are crossing the line. 1.244 for Fenix 3G. No improvement on their time, sadly, but great reaction time from them. I will pass the microphone over to Fenix 3G. There is a huge Mexican contingent and support here. How does that make you feel when you come along to race?
Oh yeah, Mexico is family.
They're family. Yeah. Okay, this is great. So they've traveled all the way to be here in Singapore. And does that make you feel even more proud to be Mexican and to have that support?
In Mexico, all family. Todos somos familia.
The Mexican flag, one big family. We like to see that. Good reactions from your driver, on point, performing very well.
Oh yeah, William is very good.
He's very good. William needs to be in the zone and concentrate. And how was lunch? I need to know this. How was lunch?
Yeah. Lunch is delicious, yeah.
It was delicious?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Amazing. And if you were to bring Mexican food, what one dish would you bring for everyone to try?
Tacos.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go racing. There we go. 0.158 reaction time and a 1.264 total time. So no improvement from Fenix 3G or movement up the board for POCADORES, but top work from Fenix 3G. I don't know what you have in store for the rest of the day, but enjoy it. And I cannot wait to see you back here for knockout racing.
Thank you.
An absolute pleasure. So thank you.
And greetings for Mexican ambassador.
Oh, a Mexican ambassador has come along.
They are two today.
Oh, fantastic. That is awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And to POCADORES, we will see you in the knockout races. Enjoy the rest of the day, relax, and we'll see you tomorrow. So there you go, the Brazilian team and the Mexican team both leaving the stage. Thank you very much for your hard work. And that is also awesome to see the energy. Right, from China, we have Sirius Lucibus joining us on the stage. Oh, this is a full work here. Oh, wow. There we go. The teams from China interacting and Intercosmic joining me on the stage. The first 2 Chinese teams on the track together. I'll pass you the microphone. We were next to each other in the lunch queue. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're prepared for the next race, and I hope we can have a better performance in our car.
Okay, what would you expect? What do you want to see? Because Intercosmic are 3rd and Sirius Lucibus are down in 16th. So what are you expecting? What do you hope for?
We have a bit pressure, but I feel more excited, and I think we can get a better score and have progress.
Good. Progress is important. Passing the microphone over to our team. Intercosmic, 3rd in the leaderboard. No eye under investigation, so this is great. So it means manufactured the car perfectly. What does it mean to you to make sure that you don't have that eye next to your car?
Well, so what, I think, like, in the manufacturing process?
Yeah, because you're not under investigation. So what does that mean to you as a team and all the hard work you've put in?
It means that our manufacturing team have put in a lot of effort and precision into making our car, and we're all thankful for that, especially with our car weight, 50 grams, 0.00 on the dot. So all comes down to like the milliseconds and the milligrams, and props to everyone in the manufacturing journey who made this happen.
Props to all of the team. And I saw both teams from China celebrating to arrive on stage. How did you choreograph that? Whose idea was that?
It was their idea, but we are happy to agree. We're all compatriots. We're a one team. We go in together.
Oh, that is great to hear. Well, as we await their final time to race, tomorrow both teams will be back in the knockout racing. And I wish them both the best of luck. Can we displace Adventum at the top of the leaderboard? Let's find out. So there we go, going down the track. They have returned the mobile phone, just in case anyone was watching around the world thinking, did they get the phone back? They did. 1.177. It's quick from Intercosmic, not quick enough to move them up the leaderboard. But nonetheless, great stuff, well manufactured, well engineered. And if you were to bring one food-based dish for everybody to try here at the competition, what one dish would you choose?
What is that?
We're going to Eddie, the expert. You're the food expert. What would you bring for everybody to?
I'm not actually a food expert, but I would say fried rice, since it's some kind of food that everyone Chinese would eat. Yeah.
This has caused the most disturbance in the team. They're now discussing it. Are we happy with that decision? What would you say?
It's so mean of him. I would choose pizza.
Pizza from China. I love to try this. No, take it back.
It's the China version of pizza that you need to use. That you need to put the materials in the somehow like.
Well, it's caused much debate. Let's go trackside while we wait. Garrison making a move back, chair of judges. Here we go then. Let's go racing. Beautifully done. A little bit of a wobble at the end there, 1.218 for Intercosmic. Very fast reaction time of 0.187. So 1.254 total track time for Sirius Lucibus. Great stuff there from both teams, as I will now refer to Intercosmic, the pizza team. Did you finally decide on a dish while we say goodbye to you? You finally decided?
You know, I'll say dumplings.
Dumplings, fantastic choice. Listen, thank you very much.
Never pizza.
Never pizza. Well, listen, to the two Chinese teams, thank you so much for coming back on stage. Excellent work. We'll see you later on as they head on out of here. Great stuff to see the Chinese teams collaborating up here. Off you go. You are able to leave, two Chinese flags leaving the stage. Let's welcome on another Chinese-based team to the stage, and that is Lion Rock. That is epic. Top stuff. And we also have from Australia, it's Aurora. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What have you been up to since we last saw each other? Maybe a few hours ago. What have you been up to?
We're going to we've been the pit display and introduced to others and give some giveaway, play some games. Right?
This is great. I love the gift. I've loved the power pack there.
Yeah.
Loving that gift. And how was the pit display? How was that judging? Was it okay? The sustainability?
It's pretty great. The judging said it's pretty great that we have a pretty good result for our first time.
Yeah, this is fantastic. And not what you want track-wise with the car. I know you would want better times, but hopefully, fingers crossed, you can improve now. How likely do you think that is? How much of a chance do you have of improving the time?
I don't know, maybe 80%.
80%?
Yeah.
That's quite high. I like that line right well.
Give some confidence.
Confidence is key. We're heading over to Aurora. I'm going to give the microphone to someone else this time. Jay-Z, back in the building. Jay-Z, what have you been up to since I last saw you?
Nothing much. We completed our engineering interviews.
Okay. And how were they?
They were good, but I don't want to reveal too much.
You don't want to reveal too much. Okay. But did it go better than you thought, or did you expect it to be worse? How did you go into that engineering interview?
We performed as expected.
I like that. I like that confidence. Well, I'm looking at the leaderboard. Aurora, sort of right in the middle at the moment with the 32 mark. And as you can see, that we never like to see the I under investigation symbol. However, you'll still want to improve on that 1.178 time. Is it possible, Jay-Z?
Yeah, we're confident. The track's warmed up a bit. We'll get a lot lower air density, so we're hopeful.
Okay, track has warmed up and air density, two factors here. So let's go trackside then. And that's good to know that the interviews and the judging went as expected. Best of luck to both teams. Away they go. A little bit slower in lane one as we expected. Not one of the fastest cars, and Aurora there or thereabouts, so 1.251. So no improvement of times there. 0.06 of a second difference in the reaction time, and it's quick there. You can see the difference. As expected, Jay-Z? Or did you want a bit more?
Not quite. We always want more. We will never stop wanting more, but you know, you can't do anything much.
You can only do your best. Enjoying the race, question mark. I like this. We've not mentioned it before. And it's about the social media, good advertising. Tell me a little bit more about this board.
Sorry?
Tell me a little bit more about what you've been asked as a team member to hold throughout all interviews.
Well, I'm not being paid for this, unfortunately. But I'm holding up the board to advertise our team's social media across the world being live streamed on YouTube, yeah.
And if I was to go onto your social media, what can I expect? How good of an experience am I going to have?
Hopefully pretty good. I'd take you on a journey about through our team and our experiences. Yeah.
Oh, so I can get a more in-depth knowledge of what you've been through as a team. And what is next after racing? We've got one more race. Where are you going next in the competition?
I think that's it besides a pit interview, but yeah.
All right, well I hope that it goes well for you guys as we are getting ready to head trackside for these two teams. Lion Rock hoping to get off the last space in the grid, and also Aurora hoping to move up to their fellow teams. Maybe Dawn, maybe that could happen. Best of luck to both teams. Could it happen? 1.257. So no for Aurora, no movement for them, but neck and neck, exactly the same on the reaction time. Some round of applause from both teams. We will say goodbye to both of you now. It's been a pleasure chatting to you. Well held on the flag and the advertising. I'll speak to your sponsors to see if you could get paid for your job, but I think it's very unlikely at this point. It seems unfair if you were just to get paid for it. I'll take that microphone back from you. An absolute pleasure to chat to Aurora and to Lion Rock. Well done. We'll see you in the knockout races next time you are on track. So go and enjoy the rest of the competition. Great to see both of the teams. And now we move on, we rattle through to get more racing on display. Let's welcome from Greece, it's Vela Racing Team. And as usual, walking out in style and perfection. And we welcome from Cyprus, it's Impulse. Here they are, Impulse from Cyprus representing, and then we have Greece here. So at the moment, Vela are third, joint third on the leaderboard. What do we make of this situation? Vela Racing Team third. How does that make you feel as a team? Good, or do you want to go a little bit higher on that leaderboard?
First of all, thank you, Tom, for finding my phone.
It's your phone?
Yes. I'm glad it was in such a great spot for that time.
So, yeah, it would have been amazing if I could reunite you with your phone here, but we did that just a second ago. Why did you lose your phone?
It's actually Mrs. Danford's fault.
No.
Yeah, because she made us stand up from the table, and I got distracted and lost it. But
there you go. Andrew Denford, the founder and chairman of F1 in Schools, his wife made you lose your phone. But the good news is it's back. How do we feel about the racing?
Well, we're in good position. We're not sure what the fuck is contribute to it. Services are helpful. We're testing the car, making sure it's all right. And yeah, we're very concerned also about the average time. So each run is equally important, no matter the classification. So yeah, we're good, but we're trying.
Okay, and how has the rest of the time been since I last saw you? You've managed to get a whole group of other Greek fans to come along and support you. What does it mean to have other people from Greece cheering you on?
It's very nice. You know, we've made relationships with all the other Greek teams here, and we're very happy. We see them at the pool, we see them at the hotel, and it's very nice. Meanwhile, I had made a judgment. They saw a pit, and by the way, you're all invited to try our track game at our pit, Vela Racing, at the last tile. So please join and lead the leaderboard. Thank you.
Brilliant stuff. And I see this Vela top, this yellow one. It's like your away kit. You've got your home kit, you've got your away kit. I like that one a lot. I'm going to take that microphone for you because we're about to go racing in just a second. But please talk to me, Impulse. What would you like? This is your opportunity. What do you want to tell the good people?
Well, we want to thank our sponsors for helping us make this happen. Without them, we wouldn't be here. Of course, our team leader, Ronan, he's the mastermind behind everything. And the team, of course.
Well, listen, they're about to go racing right now. So let's do that as we head down trackside now. A full start from Vela Racing. You don't want to see that. The driver not quite in his zone. These things happen. That's about 6th, 7th, 8th, a full start, maybe a little bit more. I'm sure Sam Chapman, the data man, will know that. But a 1.211 for Impulse Racing, that is an improvement there, right? That's an improvement of time. So there we go. We don't see many of those on the second day, but that's great to see. Up to 40th now for Impulse Racing. And as we can see around, a few thank yous and well dones and cheers of support for you guys. What have you been up to since I last saw you? What have you been doing?
Well, we've been hoping we're getting the top 48 so that we can compete in the knockouts tomorrow.
That's great. Yeah. Ideal stuff. Top 48. Still a little bit of time to go, but I'm confident maybe another improvement now. As I see trackside, everyone's getting ready, lining up the cars. And knockout racing, is that something that you've sort of been aiming for in preparation to get to the World Finals?
Yeah.
Well, it could come true. So here we are, about to go racing. Best of luck to both of the drivers. Hopefully, Vela Racing are able to get that start they want. Fingers crossed. Unfortunately, no. But a 1.204 is another improvement of time for Impulse Racing as they move up the table again. They move to 39th. So 2 improvements for Impulse. Top stuff from there. Final thoughts, Impulse. Well done, Ronan. Yeah, it's getting closer to that knockout stage tomorrow.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get this result. I don't know what leaderboard rank we are now, but I think we've definitely improved since tomorrow. So hopefully we'll be able to compete tomorrow in the knockouts.
That is awesome. Well, listen, Impulse, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Just to get a quick word, I know that your driver will be experiencing a bit of disappointment right now. So I want you as a team to regroup, pick up your driver, and then obviously, hopefully tomorrow, where we know that you'll be back in the knockout races. So I look forward to seeing you back here tomorrow. So thank you very much.
Thank you, too. Thank you.
An absolute pleasure. Vela Racing going to chat to their driver, building the confidence up, and Impulse as well. They'll leave the stage. And we now welcome from Cyprus and Greece, we have Wave Racing. We'll move you underneath your logo. And we'll also have, joining them for the win from China. Top stuff. There we go. I'm going to pass you the microphone. You have the honour and duty. So, Wave Racing, it's been a brilliant day. We chatted to you earlier on. What have you been doing since I last saw you?
Well, we had our verbal presentation. I think that went extremely well. Props to the rest of the team. That was a really long night. We practiced many times, and I think we did really great. Now we're just ready for the race. We're really excited. Hopefully we can improve and get into that top 10, maybe even the top spot. That's what we're looking for.
Love it. And what have you learned about yourselves during this competition? What have you specifically learned about yourself, your sort of strength, or something that you sort of lean on in times of difficulty? What have you learned?
Well, we learned that we can really rely on each other. We complement each other really well. Even though some of the members, we just met them a few days ago, we really clicked, and we have a really strong team and a good team balance here. I think we'll do great.
Okay, so currently 16th on the leaderboard. That means at this stage you will be in the knockout racing tomorrow, but where do you see yourself moving up to? I'm looking for any other Cyprus or Greek teams. You obviously want to be leading. I think you are the leading team at the moment from Cyprus and Greece.
Well, Vela are in 3rd place, but hopefully we're not competing with the other Greek teams. We're all a big family and the Cypriot teams, but realistically want to go to that top step there. So 1.107, maybe even lower. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Of course, so you got Vela up in 3rd place that we just saw on the track, but you are the next team. So listen, best of luck. I'll take that microphone. I'll talk to For the Win. Important question. Are you hoping for the win?
Sure.
Okay, good. This is good to know. And what have you been doing since I last spoke to you? Have you been, what judging have you had?
Specific.
Okay. Judging. Okay, so you've had that. So there you go. You're here now. Currently, you need to do a big jump up to 48th place to get to the knockouts. Is it going to happen? Are we keeping our fingers crossed?
I don't know.
Okay, good. Let's go trackside now then to see if you can improve on those times. Best of luck to both teams. And away the cars go. A 1.204, that's okay. Steady start. 1.428, so no improvement for the win. 1.407 is their fastest time so far. I might have asked you this before. What have you learned about yourself in the competition?
I learned how to use some CAD software and use CFD to test the CFD result.
Okay, so that's what you've learned from this competition. That's awesome. And will you be coming back next year to compete? Have you thought about that yet?
I have thought about that, but
maybe not.
I don't know. I don't know did I have this opportunity to come back.
Okay, so there might be some restrictions that might not allow you to do it. Well, fingers crossed, based on what you've learned in the competition, and let's hope that all of the learning can be used down on the track as we head down there to find out if wave racing can improve. They will be in the knockout stage tomorrow. They will be coming back. However, for the win, at the moment, will not be. And there it is, a 1.203, very good time indeed, and a 0.172 reaction time. So very quick reaction time from the Chinese team. However, that does not move them up in the leaderboard.
No.
I'm not sure what everyone was reacting. What were you reacting to on the screen?
The car was flying.
Okay, flying. It flew across there. All right, well, that's good to find. We'll find an update on that for the win. Thank you very much, Chan. What did you notice on the screen there?
It was an incredible jump for the win's car. Now onto our car. It's a big improvement for car B. Hopefully that will help with our average times. We're really happy. Some good reaction times for our driver there. Very good job, Dolly. And yeah, just saying hi to all the people in Cyprus and Greece. And yeah, feeling confident. Hopefully we'll come back with a bang tomorrow in the knockouts.
Well, keep that spirit going. Lovely to chat to you. So there we have it, wave racing. And we've also had, for the win, we'll say goodbye to all of you guys. And we will see you back at some point tomorrow and maybe on Wednesday picking up some awards. So here we go then. Let's welcome our next team up here. It's a collaboration from Brazil and Mexico. It's Naave Racing Team. Great to see this team again. And we also have, from France, it's Lunatic GP. So they're in the building. I have to say, here we go then. Lunatic GP, 41st on the leaderboard. And Naave Racing down in 65th. So the question is, Naave Racing, you need to get to the top 48. Is it going to happen? Give me hope. Is it going to happen?
Yes, it's going to happen.
Okay, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. And what have you been up to? What judging have you had since we last saw you?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, I can repeat it as many times as you want. What have you been doing since you last went racing?
Okay. We've been enjoying the competition. We have the entrepreneurship session, the scrutineering one, and the engineering.
Okay. And what have you learned most about yourself? Not the team. What have you learned most about yourself?
Okay. I have learned, well, a lot of things, especially to, well, speak in public, like I am doing right now.
You're doing an amazing job.
Because my team don't like to talk.
So they basically made you be the spokesman.
Yes.
So you've got better as everyone else has gone, you do it.
Yes.
Okay. But they helped. What does your teammate here do?
Hello. What?
What do you do in the team? I just wanted you to talk on a microphone.
Okay.
That's all I wanted you to do.
I'm the design engineer.
Okay, you're design engineer. And how do you think your car is going to do on track?
Well, I think it's going to do great.
Okay.
As we have been in the whole competition, doing an amazing job.
And if you were to change one thing as the design engineer, what would you do differently?
I will do it lighter. Like, it's really heavy, so I will take material off.
Take the material off. Okay, this is good to hear. I'm going to take that microphone, pass it over to the Lunatic team. But before that, let's go racing. Let's see what the cars can do on track. Best of luck.
¡Viva México, Brasil!
There we go, crossing the line. 1.292 or 1.399 for Naave Racing, so no improvement there. I'll pass the microphone over to Lunatic GP. Great to see you. Also, have you seen the other Australian team? Their driver has a moustache. Have you noticed this? We should probably get you two guys together. That would be an awesome picture. We'll make that happen. What have you made of the racing of your car today?
We're really happy because that morning we improved our time, but our driver didn't do a really good job.
That's because he didn't have breakfast. Has he eaten since he was last here?
Yeah. But now we're happy, yeah.
Okay, you're happy. This is good to hear of the French team. And what did you do since I last spoke to you? What judging did you have?
We had our project management and enterprise judging, yeah.
And they went okay?
Really, really good. The stuff is amazing.
This is good, magnifique. Right then, the guys are heading over. What would you say you've learned about yourself? What has been the strength that you didn't know you had?
Oh.
It's a tough question.
Yes, really, really tough.
Because a lot of teams say they found out they weren't as resilient as they thought they were. They weren't as determined as they were. They weren't as competitive as they were.
We were really more competitive than we thought. That's a fact, yeah.
And that is good to push you on as a team. We're just waiting for, at the end of the track, to be set up. I have to say, I have noticed the Mexican jackets that everyone has. These are very, very cool jackets. I like them. I might have to buy them on the website somewhere. I don't know where, but I will find them. Everyone's tied them round because in Singapore, it can out of nowhere just suddenly rain. Have you done much exploring of Singapore? I'm going to ask this team here. Have you done much exploring of Singapore?
No, we've been only in Sentosa because we have been like practicing, well, the presentations and stuff, but today we have planned to go to Singapore downtown.
This is awesome. The plan will come into place very shortly. We head down to the trackside. We've had Viva Mexico and we've also had Viva France. And a 1.267, so about roughly the same sort of time for Lunatic GP. Very consistent, a 0.178. And Naave Racing unable to improve on their time, but they've still got high spirits and they've made plans to go and see a bit of Singapore, which we like to see. So look, I'm going to say goodbye to Naave Racing. You can take a goodbye and we will speak to you very shortly and I'll find out where to get one of those Mexico jackets. And Lunatic GP, au revoir. We'll see you later on in the competition. Very consistent cars there for the French team. Right, let's head to Germany, or let Germany head to us as we welcome Firestorm. Firestorm are in the building, the driver is heading off to get ready, and we have, from Portugal, it's Impetus. Everyone's joining. Noah. How are you doing? What's the latest? What have you been up to since I last saw you?
We've been fine. We've just finished all the presentations and all judgings. Our last judging was enterprise judging, but it was finished like an hour ago.
Okay, so what have you done in that time? Have you gone and looked at other pit displays?
Yeah, sure, and we also met different teams, talked to them, just had a great time.
Yeah, and what have you made of What have you seen on track today in terms of the times that cars are setting?
Well, we think it's a bit slower today, but we still hope to find improvement.
Okay, and you have your #1 fan for Firestorm
to
join again. Is your #1 fan enjoying the experience, coming along to cheer you on?
Yeah, I think he likes it.
Okay, good stuff. All right, and have you made plans to go and see a bit of Singapore? Is there anything you would like to do before you head back to Germany?
We're going to visit Marina Bay today, so...
Okay, well, I hope you have a lot of fun over there. It looks good. And your driver, what has your driver done to help the situation? How can they seem to be listening to music and being in the zone?
Yeah, he probably listens to his favorite music, and he also drank an energy drink for a better reaction time.
Good stuff on the energy drink. Good idea. I'm going to take the microphone from you, and I'm going to pass it over to, there you go, Gonzalo. Gonzalo. I was going to say, give it a bit of a K there. Right, Gonzalo, I'm looking at the leaderboard. You're currently 42nd. That would mean you are going to compete in the knockout racing tomorrow. But to make sure you do that, you're going to need to move up that table a little bit.
Yeah, that's our goal for this race, to move a bit up to ensure that we end up in the knockout competition.
Okay, and what have you been up to since we last spoke? What judging have you had?
We had the pit display judging, and it went pretty well.
Okay, and I've been asking every team, what have you learnt about yourself? What did you not know you were capable of before this competition?
For me, it was personally, right, speaking in front of all of these people, it's very interesting.
It's challenging, isn't it?
Yeah, it's challenging.
But you've overcome it. Sounding great, everyone's understanding what you're saying, and you look calm as well when you're talking, so this is great. Even if you're feeling inside, oh, I'm so nervous.
Yeah, inside.
Seem very confident. And what's here? There's merch here.
Some little merchandising for you and Amy. But
Amy has gone to do pit jobs, but I will keep hold of her bag. Okay. This is awesome while we wait to get racing. Actually, we can go racing right now. Let's go trackside with Oscar and Vincent doing a brilliant job down there. Best of luck to both of the teams. So I see an improvement of time there. 1.183 for Firestorm. So guess what? They will be moving up that table to, I believe, 35th, if that's correct. Don't take my word for it until the graphics change. But we need to see K Impetus have a movement. But there you go, Fire Station move up to 34th on the table. Brilliant stuff from there. One more opportunity, K Impetus, for you to do that. But currently, you will be in the knockout competition tomorrow, which will be great to see. And in terms of the judges, what feedback have you got?
They really like the finishing of our car, the painting, and overall we think we did a good job in all the judging for now, so we're pretty happy with the results.
Well, I'll tell you who else is happy. I am. That merch in there, very cool, like it a lot. Thank you very much. I'll take that from you as we get ready for our second race. Noah, moving up the table, 34th now. This is great.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's a good feeling. And what do you think that's down to? Do you think it's down to the evolution of the track, things heating up? As we look at the screen, we look at your car in lane 1, just those final adjustments made by your driver, and rolling with Mercedes right on the front of the car.
Yeah, I think the air, the humidity, which quite makes the difference, but just probably luck. Or
yeah, luck maybe, but you know, the engineering, things can happen. Well, hopefully we get an even faster time. Best of luck to both of the drivers as we go down to the trackside. Top stuff there, 1.118 for K Impetus. Guess what? They move up the table, the leaderboard, top stuff from them, and that puts them up into 3rd place with that time. Incredible stuff, Noah, brilliant stuff from Firestorm, but K Impetus, how about that? That is incredible. You've just moved up to 3rd in the table.
That was incredible. I'm speechless, and it was what we wanted to move up in the table, and now we're sure that we're going to the knockout.
Look at that. Great to see Portugal in the top 3, but also brilliant stuff from Firestorm. Great stuff, getting an improvement as well. We haven't seen many of those today, so congratulations. We'll let our teams Firestorm head off, and K Impetus walk with a little bit of a bop and a bit of a vibe and strut out of here, because that is top stuff from the Portuguese team. 3rd on the leaderboard. So it can happen. Things can change today. Well, let's welcome out our next team. It's Velachita Racing from the United Arab Emirates. They have celebrated. I'm going to move you over to this side. I mean, you can sit there if you want, but you'll have to join another team. And please welcome out, we have Acceleration from Germany. There we go, Acceleration joining me. We have seen a team, I don't know if you heard about it backstage because you're kept in a little area, but we just had the Portuguese team, K Impetus, move from about 40th in the table up to 3rd. What would that mean to you? You're currently in 10th place. To move up into that top 3, what would it mean?
Yeah, it would mean a lot to us, so we hope we will improve our time and not have a false start again.
Yeah, and what's it like? Because people at home don't know, but what's it like waiting to walk through the tunnel? Is that quite an exciting moment, quite daunting? Do you get inside your head? What happens?
Yeah, it's a very exciting moment. I mean, it depends on which position you are. Kevin tries to concentrate a lot. And yeah, we're just nervous on what is going to happen.
Now, last time you raced, there was one full start. What has your driver done to minimize the chances of that happening again?
Yeah, I think he got a little too excited there. I think he needs to calm down a little bit, and then he will get a good reaction time.
Okay, well, we're seeing the cars being lined up. Great to catch up with Acceleration and Velachita. Some of your team didn't want to sit with you. Can you believe that? They wanted to sit over this side with Acceleration. Did you not see that? Your team members are leaving you already.
That was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, why are you doing that? I'm just joking. So, Velachita, 37th in the table.
Yeah.
Can the car go faster? Has your car set faster times ever in your testing?
I think it just depends on the reaction time, because when we had tested it, because the reaction time at that time was faster, our car performed much better.
Okay, all right, so it's down to that reaction time.
Yeah.
So Eden's got a lot to do.
Yeah.
Have you tried to make him feel a bit relaxed? Have you put him in stressful situations like this? Or have you tried to keep him calm today?
Calm.
Okay, so calm day. Lunch, did that help?
Yeah,
Eden?
it did help.
Okay, and then what will you do for after the racing today? What happens for your team?
After that, we have the pit display interview.
Okay, and are you feeling confident about that?
Yeah.
Okay, and is it showing lots of sustainability?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then you should be fine. And guess what? We're going to go racing right now. So let's do that. Let's head down to the trackside. Best of luck to Velachita and to Acceleration. A 1.162 for Acceleration. No improvement, but still very good. And after this morning, when there was a full start, that is important to see. No more full starts from any of the drivers out there today. It's a very daunting, very nerve-wracking moment to have to pull the trigger and not get that full start. But United Arab Emirates, Velachita Racing, no improvement from them. However, still sort of consistent, so we might see some things. Now I'm seeing Gary Anderson trackside, making sure everything is okay, moved, lined up. Even Nelson Avail from Portugal is the international coordinator. And they are currently discussing a few things down there. This is the moment where you'd need Sam Chapman or maybe a Amy Martin to give us the lowdown. I'm looking towards Sam Chapman. Sam Chapman, do you have a microphone? Do you need a microphone? Just curious to know if you can find out what the discussions were about there to give our beautiful viewers at home a bit of an understanding. Let me just take this over. 1 second, Velachita. Any idea, Sam, what was going on there?
Absolutely no idea.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Very helpful. He's got absolutely no idea what was going on. Well, I'm sure I can give some feedback and understanding. Oh, by the way, to this, Alpine Stars. First time ever with F1 in schools that we've got shirts branded with a bit of Alpine. I feel like I'm a sort of a Formula One team myself. Just thought I'd mention that. Are you happy with your team design, your team logo? Who came up with this? Tell me about the ideas behind this. Go on.
It was nothing really. I just tried out like 5 designs, and whatever my teammates liked, we chose that.
I like the way you started with that. It was nothing really. We just did, but it must have taken time and effort and decision making.
Would you believe if I said I did it in 1 hour?
Yeah, okay, okay, maybe I would have done or maybe not. Okay, good to see. So are they comfortable jackets? It's good here in Singapore to have those jackets on to stay a little bit warm, because some teams have said it's quite cold in here with the
It is, and that's what it helped with.
This is a good idea. They thought ahead. How are you finding it, Acceleration? Because you do not have a jacket. You do have the German flag, though. Maybe you could wrap it around if you do get a little bit cold.
Yeah, we actually do have like hoodies, but I lost mine, so I have to keep freezing in this t-shirt.
Well, maybe we will warm up a little bit as we go trackside to watch the racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. And there we go, 1.189 for Acceleration, so no improvement for them, but they stayed 10th in the leaderboard, and 1.295 for Velachita. So no changes there, but great to chat to both of the teams, and I will find out what that deliberation and chat was about. So we'll say goodbye to Acceleration. Best of luck finding your jacket. I don't know where you've lost it.
Thank you very much.
If you do see a jacket, they need it back. They're getting cold. Velachita, lovely to see you again. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and we say goodbye to Acceleration as well, the German team, heading off into the distance now. Well, let's welcome an Australian team to the area. It's Propulsion! And we have Triumph! We have Triumph coming through fast with their Chinese flag. All the way from Beijing. Head on down, drivers, go to your positions. Who has not spoken on the mic yet? This is the big moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Samuels.
Hey. Yes.
Okay, Samuels, we've not spoken yet. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. What have you learnt about yourself in this competition that you didn't know that you had in your locker?
Sorry?
What did you learn about yourself that you didn't know you had before from this competition?
During this competition, I learned, well, here's the thing. I wanted to learn Blender, right? It's like a 3D program.
Okay.
And for years, I've been trying to do it, but with work and school in the way, I could never. But with this competition, it gave me that chance to use it. And I'm really proud of myself for being able to use it in this competition.
That is awesome. And how has today been, day 2? Better than day 1, or has day 1 seemed to be better than day 2?
I'd say today was a lot more exciting, but then again, I feel a lot more tired, like, you know, going through all of this.
And how does the rest of the team feel? Have you stayed as a team? Have you been able to lift one another's spirits? If you've got a little bit down or tired, how have you managed to get through it?
Yeah, it's pretty tough. We've been going through a lot of presentations, but we're pushing through. I think we're still pretty energetic so far. Yeah.
Yes, a resounding yes from the team. So let's look at that leaderboard. Propulsion in 20th place at the moment with a 1.156. And very closely behind by 4 thousandths of a second, I believe, is Triumph there to my right. So where would you like to finish by the end of the day to make sure that you get the best out of that car? Where do you see yourself finishing today?
Obviously, we want to go first place. I mean, but realistically, I think we'd be very happy within top 10.
Okay, well, let's hope for the best. I'll take that microphone from you, Samuel. It's great to chat to you for the first time. There you go, Triumph. talk to me. You're currently in 23rd. Where would you like to finish at the end of this race?
Top 10, hopefully.
Top 10, hopefully. Well, I'm seeing your driver setting things up. Everyone's in the zone, getting ready. We're about to go racing. So, just to let you know, Triumph in lane 2, and in lane 1, you have Propulsion. So wherever you are at home or watching from around the world, maybe you're on the move, maybe you're on public transport somewhere watching on your phone. Wherever you are watching and enjoying this, let us know on our socials, which are at F1 in Schools HQ. Right then, best of luck. A 1.179. No changes though for either team with those times set, but a very, very, very quick reaction time from Propulsion, 0.124. Excellent stuff. What has been the secret to your success to get here to a World Finals? What would you say that one thing is that's been your secret?
Meticulosity, and that is our what we believe during our whole journey.
Yeah, being meticulous, checking over again and again and again. That is quite labor intensive. It's quite a lot of effort and energy needed, but that's obviously set you apart. Who designed your jackets? I love the jackets and the whole team logo. Who did that?
So all of us, we designed the jackets together, and I did the t-shirts.
They're very cool indeed. I love the coloring as well.
Thank you.
We are going to go racing again, so no movement from either of the teams, our Chinese team here and our Australian team. But learning about the teams is so much fun to understand what they've been going through. So we've got one team that's very meticulous, and another team have been able to use Blender for the first time. That was Samuel. So good. Here we are, ready to go. A 1.134 from Propulsion, and that, if I'm not mistaken, has moved them up. They are now in 14th place. Excellent stuff from Propulsion there. Top stuff at Triumph. Brilliant to catch up with you. Any final words you want to say before you go?
And congratulations, Propulsion. And yesterday we handed out gifts to our fantastic hosts, and today we want to give out some gifts to our opponents and close friends.
Ah, that is so kind of you. Well, you can do that right now. They're passing over some hats, which is very cool of them. As a trade-off, look at this, from China and Australia. It has been passed over. Match-worn, race-worn hats. Guys, we will say goodbye to you. Thank you very much to Triumph, and great work from Propulsion, moving up the leaderboard. Catch up with you later. They are leaving the stage now, heading off. Top stuff. Now we welcome a team up from North Macedonia. It's Arf Racing. They're in. The flag has come from North Macedonia. Top stuff. And now we welcome from Greece. It's Athena Racing. Oh, choreography. Oh, I love that. The Greek flag just waving in the background there. Top stuff. Here we are then. Let's start with Arf Racing. North Macedonia, currently 51. You know you need to move up 3 places at the very least to make it into the knockout racing. Is it going to happen?
We're hoping so that it will happen. We did some bearing work, so we just heated up the bearings. We're hoping that we'll have a positive outcome from this race. It's the last race for the day and also for the competition, so we're hoping that we will be able to move 3 places. It's only 3 places. Like, come on, man.
Places. You can do it. I believe in you. You have to believe in yourself. I believe in you. Even Athena Racing believe in you because it doesn't bother them because they're in 27th place at the moment. And what have you been doing since we last spoke?
We had enterprise judging, so we did that. I think we did well on that, so we're hoping for a positive outcome of the race. It's only like 3 places. Come on.
It's only 3 places. This is the key phrase. I'm going to take that microphone. I'm going to pass it over to Athena Racing. Athena Racing, what have you been doing since we last spoke? How have you stayed calm?
Lots of verbal rehearsals again, because we then have our verbal dancing. We ate lunch.
Ooh, what did you have for lunch?
I didn't.
What do you mean you didn't?
I didn't go.
Why didn't you go?
Because I ate lots of food in breakfast.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I felt like you'd missed lunch. Maybe you were just busy typing on a laptop, getting ready for the presentation. No, okay, you had it at breakfast. All right then. And you've got a lot of Greek support behind the track here, all looking very athletic.
Yeah.
What is it that makes you Greek team stand out? Oh, Gary Anderson. Oh, he was going to walk past then. Hope Gary's all right. He's all right, he's good. He's just telling me to keep on talking. That was a signal he gave me, just keep talking. What makes you Greek team stand out?
I think our passion for motorsports, and especially the fact that we're an only girls team, matters a lot, since women in motorsport counts a lot these years. So yeah.
Hopefully getting one of those awards for an all-women team. And why is it important to you to see more women in motorsport and engineering and STEM projects like this?
Unfortunately, especially in a country, it's not so famous, and generally women are not so promoted. So the fact that we are in world finals counts a lot for us. And I think that we're making a change, because as you can see, it's not only our team here, there are also other Greek teams supporting us, so it means a lot to us.
Brilliant. Let's go racing. Let's do that. Let's enjoy this. Best of luck to both drivers. Good start there. 1.178 for Athena Racing. And that, unfortunately, does not move them up, but it's still a good time, and a reaction time of 0.180 for them. So, great to see. Good from the driver, Georgia. Sending love from the team here over to her. Has she found it quite nerve-wracking, stressful being the driver?
No, not a lot, actually, because she believes in herself, we believe in her, so everything's fine.
And what do you plan to do after today? Once you finish for today, what are you going to go and do?
I think maybe chill. Michaela? Yeah, please.
Michaela's ready.
After this race, we have the verbal presentation, and then we're done for the day. We're going to go to the mall, probably.
The mall? Okay.
Yeah. And to the pool and the sauna, and then sleep.
This sounds like a holiday. This sounds amazing.
The first day, we're really enjoying the day.
This is good. The first day to enjoy, why not? Let's go racing, and let's put the cherry on the top of the cake. There they go. It's a 1.233. So no improvement, but a good resounding performance. And unfortunately, that means for ARF Racing, no improvement. But Athena can know that they'll be back tomorrow for the knockout racing. ARF, I'm sorry, no improvement. However, still doing a brilliant job, stepping up and delivering. So you must be happy with that.
Yeah, of course we're happy with the result. I mean, you can, if the car doesn't have any breakages, we're happy with the result. We may have over-engineered some stuff that are too heavy, so that's why the time is a bit low. Hello there. They just passed.
Oh, I know. Listen, everyone's got past the screen.
Congratulations to Athena. So I guess they're moving on to the knockout, and I'm rooting for them. So yeah, go Athena.
Perfect stuff. Listen, ARF Racing and Athena Racing, we'll say goodbye to you. Enjoy your day off now. You've earned it. Great to see both teams. And we move on in our show of racing. We welcome from Slovenia, it's Light Fly. And from Bahrain, we have Velox Racing. walking with a swagger. There we go. Our driver, Evan, heads on over. And we welcome back the Slovenian team, Luka, currently 9th in the leaderboards. What do you want to achieve in the next set of races? What do you want?
We want to gain some places on the leadership board. That's mainly
That's the target. That's what you want. And what have you been doing since we last spoke? Have you had other judging? What have you had to do since we last saw each other?
We're done with judging. All it's left is speed interview, and then we end for the day.
And then you end for the day. We just heard from Athena Racing. They're going to go to the mall in Singapore. They're then going to have some sauna, a swim. What are you going to do with your time?
Yeah, we hope we could join them in sauna and dance on the pool.
Well, you never know. Play your cards right, that could happen, but I hope you get to enjoy your time off before you come and race again tomorrow, because it's looking likely you'll be back for the knockout races unless anything crazy happens. What have you learned about yourself, Luka, in this competition? What surprised you about yourself?
Yes, I overcome my fear of public speaking. Yeah, before that I wasn't good. I didn't enjoy it. And now I'm here without any nerves.
It's
Happy
just like
to be here.
Ignore the microphone and the lots of people and people watching around the world. It's just like chatting. It's just a chat. I like it, Luka. Well, listen, I'm going to find out how Velox are feeling before we go racing. Velox Racing, you're in the knockout race stage at the moment of 48. However, not far off the team above you, Firestorm. Do you want to move up a couple of places? How likely is it? What are you reckoning? What are your chances?
So after this morning, we've made some slight changes to the bearings, and we hope that we'll see that translate into improved results in this race. We're hoping to move up a few spots to make up for our time penalty.
Okay, so what changes have you made to those bearings? Break it down for me. Tell me the engineering that you've done.
Hi, I'm the design engineer for Team Velox Racing. So first of all, we refitted the wheels, and second of all, we had to fix a sticky bearing. So we got that sorted, we replaced it. So now we're more confident about our car. Hopefully it's reflected in the performance.
Okay, we're ready to go racing, and let's see if those bearings shape up and we can see some improvements to those times. Best of luck. A 1.165 for Light Fly. No improvement there, but a 1.251. So no change there for either of the teams. 0.154 reaction time as I put down that bottle of water. Velox Racing, no improvement then, but the reaction time, obviously that could get a little bit better, but it's asking a lot of the driver to do all the work. How do you, it was hard to tell from the replay, but how did the wheels shape up? What were you noticing?
Well, to be honest, I think we just have our fingers crossed at this point.
Okay. Say no more. I understand. So a 1.183 is the time currently to beat. And in terms of other teams that you've got to know while in between judging, who stood out for you? Who have you really got to know?
I think we've made a few friends in some of the Irish and Greek teams, so that's been quite nice. Yeah.
They're hard to ignore, especially the Irish team, Chronos Racing, who are behind the camera at the moment. They bring an energy, a vibe. Would you say that they sort of look like Baywatch people? They do got that vibe, haven't they? Because you've gone shorts as well today.
Yeah, we are in shorts. And to be fair, we did see some of Team Chronos in the pool last night, so maybe they're making sure that nobody drowns.
Very good people that they are. Right, let's go racing for the second and final time for these two teams and cement their place in the knockout racing for tomorrow. .247 for Light Fly, no improvement, but it's strong. They stay where they are. And as you can see, 100th of a second difference between the two teams. So that brings us to the conclusion for today's racing and for both of these teams. So we will say goodbye to you. Go and enjoy whatever you had planned for now. Keep that smile on your face, which is popping through every now and again, and try and avoid Chronos Racing, though. They're bad influences. They're not. They're really great people. So there we go. Let's say goodbye to Light Fly and Velox Racing. We'll catch up with you later on in the competition. Adios. Goodbye. Enjoy. Top stuff there from the Slovenian team and a Bahrainian team. Let's have SPYKAR Racing and ST from Mexico to the stage. Let's have them up. Top stuff, SPYKAR Racing, ST in Mexico. They're going to come and join me to my left. And then we will have forward Celeritas from Romania. There they come, the hats are on. As the music changes up dramatically. All right, here we go. Mexican team, lots of Mexican support. Like that. There's lots of support. Do you think that support is going to help you move up from where you are right now? Yes. Good. That is good to hear. And what have you done since we last saw? What judging have you had to do? Portfolio? Was it verbal presentation? What have you done today?
About
which subjects? What did you have judging today? Engineering?
No, that's your finished activity.
Okay, you're all sorted. Okay, and you got your mascot there as well. If you were to bring one dish to eat from Mexico for everybody to try? I've heard tacos. What else would you bring from Mexico?
Pozole. Pozole.
Okay, pozole. Okay,
so it's delicious.
Okay, I will take your word for it. Your driver is set up all down there in their Mexico jacket, which I absolutely love. I'm going to take the microphone from you. Thank you very much. I love these. These are great. Pop those straight on. They're great. Will that bring me good luck? Okay, good. That is good to know. I'm going to pass that over. You've got the goggles back. This is awesome.
Yeah, we're bringing the goggles back. Our driver has the full setup. He's protected right now.
And how did your pit display go? You had judging.
Yeah, we had both the pit display judging and the enterprise presentation. They both went well. The judges really seem to like our retro theme. It gives them a sense of nostalgia. And that's exactly what we're going for, so we're happy it worked.
Yeah, given a sense of that history of Romania. I've been to Romania. I've been to Cluj, and I've been to Bucharest. These are two places.
Yeah, beautiful cities.
Beautiful cities. I had a lovely time. So 30th position at the moment, knowing you need to improve on that. A 1.169. So the difference of 1,000th of a second to move up one place to overtake Asani, the Thailand team. Can it be done? Bit of luck on your side? Do you feel lucky? Do you feel like it could happen?
Well, I don't have the necklaces you have to give me luck, but I think our hard work will pay off and luck will also be on our side.
Fingers crossed.
From 1,000th to a 10th of a second, we're there.
Huge difference that would make as we go racing. Best of luck to both teams. Never like to see that, a full start by the Mexican team. SPYKAR Racing, ST, however, 1.210. So no change there. Very good, fast reaction time by forward Celeritas. With it all to do, they just want to cement that place for tomorrow. And I think I've asked you this already, but what teams have you got to know a little bit better today?
Well, today we've kind of been working on fixing up our pit display, but we would like to shout out a few teams. First of all, of course, Luxembourg. They have helped us with some tape, Vela Racing. They participated in our giveaway. And overall, all the teams, they have our respect, and it's been really fun to interact with you all. And yeah, we hope to see you around.
Oh, that's a good way. And the problem is, when you're in the middle of a competition, you've got so much to do, you don't have that free time, but you will have some free time later on. Any plans to go and see Singapore tonight?
Yeah, we're probably gonna take a trip down to Singapore, explore a little bit of the center, and see where that leads us.
Hey, make no plans. The plan is to go into Singapore, see what happens. Brilliant city to go and walk around, so go and enjoy it. Right, moments away from going racing, both drivers. Let's keep our fingers crossed that there's no false starts from the Mexican team now. And there is a start from the Mexican team, and they crossed the line with a 1.260. So no improvement on their time, but a very quick reaction of 0.150. So well done to the Mexican team there. Qatar Racing, ST, and 2 forward Celeritas. Enjoy. I will let you head off now. Well done. Brilliant stuff. Congratulations on getting a start, full start, then a good start. So well done on that reaction time. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Well done on representing your countries. We'll say goodbye to Forward Celeritas and Qatar Racing ST. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Whatever you have in store, take care. And now we move on to our next team. They are Team Infinity Racing, and they are from India. And we have Atlantis Racing from Brazil. Love the choreography. Oh, they're giving the samba vibes. I'm going to pass you the microphone. Team Infinity, top stuff. David has left. He's going to be the driver today. He's going to do something different. Team Infinity Racing, you are currently, let me have a look, not where you want to be. What is going to be the difference this time round racing? Is there going to be a difference? Tell us a little bit more about what's going through your mind of what you can do today on the track.
We don't know what we can do now. Just hoping our car can improve. Let's see what happens.
Okay, and what have you been up to since we last saw each other? What judging have you had?
We had our design and engineering judging and our pit judging.
And did that go okay? What did you learn from that? Any feedback?
that was amazing, and we learned, how the judges are, and how they're gonna judge our pits, and we also had some time seeing other pits, so that was great.
Okay, and have you taken inspiration from what you've seen around today from the pit?
Yeah, we hope we can improve. If we participate again, maybe. Yeah, there's definitely some inspiration.
And how has the strategy been of changing the driver each time? How's that worked out for you?
I mean, both of them are getting great reaction times, so I think it's been going good. We'll again be doing the swapping, so let's see.
All right, well, I feel confident about your team. And what will you do once it's all finished for today? Are you going to go and see a bit of Singapore? What have you got planned?
I think we're going to do that, and we're going to try out the Skyline luge riding.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
Also, we have a small gift for you.
Ooh, a small gift?
Our merchandise.
What?
Made by our graphic designer, Raghav, right there.
Look at this. Look at that. Top stuff, and it's soft as well. Good hoodie, that. I'll let the driver concentrate. Look at this. Little freebie.
We've got our sponsor's logo back there.
Yeah, I can see it. There's a lot of sponsorship on this top. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It's a very kind gift. I'll put this down with the other gifts. I might share that. See if Amy wants that hoodie. And I've got some Mexican beads on. I'm going to pass that microphone across to your competitor on the track. How are we feeling? Atlantis Racing. What's been going on?
Yeah, we've been not doing much today because we ended our presentations yesterday. So we're now just focused on the races and see if we can improve our time.
Yeah, and what's with this change?
Yeah, today we figured out to change the drivers to prepare both of them for tomorrow's races to see, you know, if anything happens, we'll have a backup driver, and we're testing it.
Good idea. Good idea indeed. Let's go racing then. Best of luck to both teams. .317 for Atlantis Racing, and a slower time there, 1.446, but a very quick reaction time from Team Infinity Racing. As Nathan, the driver, heads over now to take over. Not much more they could have done there. Did you have the spicy food as well yesterday?
Yeah, I had. I was actually, I already tasted it before, so it was not that spicy for me. But I mean, it's really good. I like Indian food, and being here with our Inter partners, it's good to be racing.
Yeah, it is indeed. And what dish, if you were to bring one from Brazil to share of this network and cultural experience, what would you bring?
Well, personally, I bring paçoca, which is a peanut candy, just like Reese's, but without chocolate. It's one of my favorites. I believe one of the Brazilian teams already gave you this year or last year.
Yeah, last year.
Did you like it?
It's really nice. It's a really good little sweet treat. But there's a few, where I live, in London, there's a few places you can buy Brazilian food. So I'll have to make sure I stock up on some of these sweets. But that's a brilliant thing to bring over for us. And I'm looking around, I'm seeing the Brazilian support. There's quite a few teams. Why do you think there's so much support for F1 in schools in Brazil?
Well, I mean, all of the Brazil loves F1. I mean, mainly because of Ayrton Senna's legacy. Everyone loves him. And I think that comes through our country until today. So this love comes through until today.
Well, there you go. Top stuff. Let's go racing for the second and final time between these two teams. Team Infinity in lane 1 and Atlantis Racing in lane 2. There we go, 1.244 for Atlantis Racing. No change there in the time and no change for Team Infinity. So unfortunately, very much getting slower on the track. However, they understand why. They'll have had their briefings and understood the feedback that they've received, and they definitely probably change things for next time round. But there we go. We've met the guys, we've said hello, we've double-checked about everything, and now we will say goodbye and enjoy the rest of the competition. Enjoy your time off, go and sightsee, have the best time. Thank you very much, and we'll catch up with you later on tomorrow. Take care. Nice to see you, David. Well done. Take care, guys.
Thank you, guys.
And now, we welcome to the stage a team from Ireland. It is Chronos Racing! Chronos Racing getting themselves nice and comfy in the wrong seats, but let's put the right team in the right seats. It's Abeer from Saudi Arabia. Exactly. If you didn't pick that up, you've got this, Abeer. Here we go, Chronos Racing. I've passed the microphone to one of the team. Please introduce yourself again and tell us how you're feeling about going racing now.
My name is Joe, and I'm the team manager and design engineer for Chronos Racing team.
Okay.
Yeah, this is our last race of the day, so we're gonna hope that we do well. But if not, we're in a good position at the moment, so hopefully we have the knockouts tomorrow. Just like to say, shout out to all the teachers watching back home, Miss McCarthy, and yeah, hopefully it all goes well.
All of the teachers, which is one teacher, Miss McCarthy. Specifically her. Okay, great. Okay, good stuff. So you've been enjoying your time. What have you got planned for after racing today?
I say we're probably going to head into the city and just explore it, because we haven't had much time so far, so yeah.
Go and take a bit of culture vulture and go and see some of Singapore and find out what it's all about. But have you enjoyed your time so far?
Yeah, it's been great. I know, yeah, we spent quite a lot of time in the pool, but yeah, let's see how it goes.
Saving lives, that's what you've been doing, poolside, the Baywatch crew. And I'm just curious, why does not everyone in your team have an island bucket hat?
We didn't think we'd need one, but thanks to Adventum, we've got a bucket hat.
You just stands out, your teammates. Right, I'm going to take that microphone and get over here to chat to Abeer. Tell me, how has everything been after I last saw you? How was the presentation?
Oh my God, it was amazing. I am so happy. We finished the verbal presentation, we finished the pit display judging. We practically finished everything, the portfolios, and we're practically done. Today, I'm going to go back and I'm gonna take the longest nap I have ever taken in the past 3 months. Swear to God, I need that nap. Every single one of us needs that nap, even you.
I didn't know I did, but now that you've told me, I will have the biggest nap. Is that not just you're just going to bed, you're going for a sleep?
Well,
technically,
I'm used to saying, like, I'm used to taking naps, so sleep hasn't been in my vocabulary for a quite long time. So yeah, it's basically, it's like I'm hibernating for the next 3 days.
Okay,
yeah.
I like this. We'll have to wake you up, knock on the hotel door. Where are you? There's an award ceremony going on. Let's go trackside. We're moments away from getting the racing underway. We hope for no more full starts from the Saudi teams. And currently in 49th place with a 1.227. Not much to improve. If about 1/100th of a second would put you in a very safe category, potentially for knockout racing tomorrow. So a long sleep / nap / hibernation will happen for all of the Abeer team. Maybe Chronos Racing, but they look like they'll power through, to be honest. They've got their look about them. So best of luck to both the drivers. Both cars cross the line. Chronos Racing with a 1.209, no change there, but a 1.315, still no change. We're going to have to hope. And I mean, that reaction time, 0.005 of a second difference between the two teams is absolutely nothing.
Got in!
But unfortunately, it doesn't change things for the leaderboard. What teams have you got to know throughout this competition?
Oh, I got to know Prime Racing, Osmos, I think SPYKAR, Volix, we talked to them before our race. Chronos, I didn't get to talk to you before this. Who else?
You've met quite a few teams.
Yeah, I met a lot, but I forgot. Who else did we meet? Oh, wait, no, I forgot their name. Who? Cosmic?
Intercosmic? You met them?
Oh, Intercosmic.
Did you find out how they made really fast car?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have fast cars. I mean, obviously.
Well, that's good. And what have you learned about yourself
Myself?
that you didn't know that you were capable?
I didn't know I was this social.
Okay, this is good. We definitely know that. But that is a good thing to know and find out. I'm going to take that microphone from you and be social as I pass over to the main man at the front of Chronos. All right, summarize day 2 so far as we're about to go racing. Summarize it for me.
Day 2 has been amazing so far. Like the adrenaline rush, I'm sure all the lads here will tell you. Like, and even all the supporters that we have here and we've made within the other teams. Like, we wouldn't be here without all our sponsors as well. So we just want to thank them. Like, everything has gone so well today. So hopefully we can finish it off on a good note with this final race as well.
Okay, and that note will be sounded about 5 to 10 seconds from now. So I wish you the best of luck. There we go, lane 1, Chronos Racing, a 1.267. So a good time, set, but no movement on the leaderboard. So there we go. Chronos Racing doing an excellent job, and same for Abeer. Well done. I'm going to take that microphone back from you. Guys, so good to chat to you. Abeer, I'll let you go and join the fan group, the Saudi Arabia group.
That's our fan club.
Go and say hi to the fan club. We'll say goodbye to Chronos Racing as well. Top job done by both teams. Oh yeah, of course.
Since it's our last race, I just want to say to my team and all of the teams that have done with the races, you've all done so good. You should be proud of yourself, and I'm hoping that I see you all next year. Good luck, everyone.
Excellently said. Perfect. Well, listen, let's welcome on our next Irish team. It's Catalyst Racing. Top staff, they're in the building. They're going to join me on this side. That's their side now, because they were announced first. They're going to join this side. That's with your name. There they go, Catalyst Racing. And we're going to be having Photon Racing from Poland. And being filmed, social media, so important. Right, team manager. Let's pop the microphone in your hand. Team manager, what do you need to say about your team? What have you learned about your team?
I've complete faith in Donal. Very fast reaction time. 1.31 reaction speed. I hope he can, or 0.13. We hope he can improve.
Okay, and what is it like being a team manager? To describe for the people at home who've never been the team manager before, what's it like?
At first, very confusing, but as the competition went on, I learned more and more, and it actually really helped my academics.
Oh, okay. What, the skills that you've learned from that?
Yeah.
Okay, is that like time management?
Yeah,
is that
planning out how to study and that sort of stuff.
Okay, so the driver over there, Quinn, has got it all to do. Currently in 12th position with a 1.131 time set. How confident do you feel about heading up into that top 10?
Sorry?
How confident do you feel about heading up into the top 10?
If we can, it's quite warmer now, so hopefully you'll go a bit faster.
Yeah, the temperature has heated up a little bit in here. I don't feel as cold as I did earlier on. And there's been a change to the jobs that are happening. Why have you kicked down one of your teammates right to the end? Because Adam's come up here before now.
Did it for the crack.
Did it for the crack. Well, Adam, are you enjoying it up here? Are you enjoying being sat here?
Oh, yeah. It's much nicer up here. Yeah, it's much nicer up here.
There we go, he gets a seat. Oh, hey, good. Right, let's meet our Polish team, Photon Racing. There we go, we're past. What are these?
First of all, Tom, we got a present for you.
Thank you very much. I tell you what, I will...
It's traditional Polish small fingers, I believe they call it in English. I'm sure you'll like it. And the second thing we want to tell about is that our whole school is watching us right now.
Are they?
Around 1,000 people are watching us beat the record.
Wow, okay, this is going to happen. Beskidzki...
Yes, Beskidzki.
Poluski Zezamem.
Sezamem, yes.
Oh, okay, good. All right, well, I'm excited. We're going to go racing.
So I'd like to say only one thing. Pozdrawiam całą moją szkołę. It means best regards to my whole school.
There you go. Excellently done. We will go trackside now and wish the best of luck to both of these teams. And just to let you know, there will be a break after these races of about 20 minutes, if that. There we go. Crossing the line. Brilliant stuff. 0.165 for Catalyst Racing and a 1.62 for Photon Racing. And they have moved up the board. Excellent stuff from Photon Racing. They have moved to 25th now. A 1.162. So it has happened. A move up the table.
I told you, Tom.
You did tell me. And do you know what? I think it's the power of these. The good luck charm that has helped you get this. How many have you eaten in your lifetime? Have you eaten a lot of these?
Could you repeat? I didn't understand.
Did you eat? Have you eaten a lot of these? Not this bag, but have you eaten a lot of them? Are they good?
Yeah, we eat them a lot in Poland. It's our traditional biscuits.
Okay, this is good. So you've eaten those. They've been the lucky charm. You've moved up the table. Do you reckon you'll improve that time one more time? Do you reckon you can do it again?
I'm sure we'll do it again because this is our last race and we want to be the best.
Okay, like to hear that. So in lane 1, we've got Catalyst Racing from Ireland. And in lane 2, Photon Racing. So, Catalyst Racing, can they do it? We're watching live now, trackside, the cars being lined up. It might not look like much is happening in that shot, but there's minor movements. It can make all the difference. There we go, lane 2. I think they're happy with everything. And here we go then, as we go racing for the final time for both of these teams. To 1.217, so no improvement for either of the teams, but Photon Racing doing a good job and moving up to 25th in the leaderboard as we watch the replays there of what looked like two identical twins as they walk away. Have you noticed that? Quinn and our counterpart on the other side, they both got the same look about them. I don't know if you're noticing that. Are you noticing that, Connor? You've got Quinn's just left. He's just gone off on his own thing, and then our counterpart. But anyway, we'll discuss that later on. So well done to both of the teams. We'll wish them the best of luck in the competition. We will take a break right now. Don't forget to keep up with our social media at F1 in Schools HQ. And when we come back, we'll have more racing in about 15-minute times. Until then, see you soon.
Yes. Sorry. They got that.
days long and nice, you feel? Now, I don't even know, lady. Take it, go. Dirt. Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the bleed in the hearse. This is absurd, can't to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waited here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? Guys around me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. This is one that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just play them when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did a 24 song in a bed, in a building. They already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a bitch if she get hit. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Grew up finesse, can spot me a sucker. A lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw on my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater them more. I love the way that she answer the phone. I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you. My eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do it soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and nothing out the building. Yeah, now Victor co-defendant, even Nike witness. We the next to kill it, show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blues boy James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my guy they gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, like the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA to independent, this kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that.
check the flow. Show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the become, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me. But I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bad like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Or nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, pushing with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a
I believe that we are live and ready to go. I wasn't aware of that, but let's do it. Here we go. My name is Tom Deacon. Welcome back. We are live here in Singapore for the Aramco F1 in Schools World Final 2023. Just by my feet, I have some names of teams to bring out to go racing to see if any team can displace Adventum at the top of the leaderboard. So let's welcome them out from China and Malaysia. It's Osmos! Come on over. And we have from Scotland, Honeycomb Racing. Excellent stuff from Honeycomb Racing. Oh, look at this. I'm going to say hello, good afternoon. How are we?
Hello, good afternoon, and how are you?
Ooh, these are very cool. Tell me about these. What are these?
So this is the bookmark from the F1 calendar, and we make it using the recycled material.
Good. Recycled, sustainable, like it indeed. So what have you been doing since we last saw each other? What have you been up to? What judging have you done?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's quite daunting, but it's glad that you're not asleep. That's a very nerve-wracking, tiring thing you've been through. What have you learned about yourself in this competition?
I think I become more friendly and more confident to speaking in English.
You're very good at speaking English, and we know that your driver has got brilliant reaction times and likes to keep the glasses down like this.
Yeah, that is her tagline from the national finals.
Okay, if it's not broke, don't fix it. We can go racing right now, so we'll do that, and then we'll catch up with Honeycomb Racing as well. It was quick, it works. Good stuff there. A 0.183 reaction time from Honeycomb Racing, and Osmos with a 0.234. So, good stuff from both teams, and Honeycomb cementing their place currently in 6th spot in the leaderboards. And we're hoping that Osmos can improve a little bit. I'm going to take that microphone, I'm going to zing it over here to the team representing Scotland. What does it mean to you to be representing Scotland at this competition at the World Finals?
It means a lot. We've put in a lot of work to get here, had to work with some great companies. We'd like to give a thank you to Muirhall Energy, our headline sponsor, providing sustainable energy strategies for Scotland. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, the University of Edinburgh and Writer Consultancy.
Okay, so sponsors, a thanks. Any family members, people that have been close that have had to see you help? You helped along the way to get to meetings, all of this sort of thing.
All of our families have had to help a lot. A massive thank you to Fred McIntosh, who has let us use his house far too many times, and I think Lily has something to add.
And also to the 5th member of Honeycomb Racing, my boyfriend Hans Novensen, who helped build the entire pit display.
That is brilliant. So you can outsource to your boyfriend to help with that. And what does the... well, actually, I'll hold that question because we're going to go trackside right now. Let's do that instead. Oscar has given me the look. Both teams are ready to go. And unfortunately, a full start there from Osmos. It's all good. 1.178 for Honeycomb Racing. I was going to ask, what does life have in store for you after F1 in schools? Is this the last year to compete? I'm seeing the sort of nod of a head there. What does life have in store for you afterwards?
The day after we get back from Singapore, I have my first day at university. So.
Well, best of luck for that. That is awesome. So listen, no change in the leaderboard, but happy with everything you've seen on track over the last 2 days?
Very, yes. I think we're very pleased with the result.
And the whole team are joined back. I'll get a final thought from Osmos, from the side over here. Not what we wanted. Unfortunate there with the full start, but happy overall the last 2 days?
Yeah.
Good. And what is in store now for you guys? What are you going to go and do? What are you going to go and do now that racing is finished?
Yeah, we have pit interview after this.
Okay, well, fingers crossed for that. Yeah. Lovely to chat to you, Osmos. Great collaboration team from Malaysia and China. Head on, off you both go. Thank you very much, Honeycomb Racing. And we found out there was a 6th member of Honeycomb Racing, which we never knew about before. Right, let's welcome from Malaysia, it's Vixino! We have from Cyprus, it's Cosmic Racing. Top stuff. Cosmic Racing joining me. Oh, I'm going to pass you over that. So music is ready to be played. It's gone. What's happened? Give me an update.
So for our first race, it's going to be our manufacturing engineer who's racing. So he's not really the type to listen to any kind of music. Yeah. But for the second one, yeah, it's going to be the same design engineer who's going to race. But I don't think she's listening to anything this time. Yeah.
That's great. So, okay, so your other team member has the music in. Your other teammate does not. What are you expecting to see? So at the moment, Vixino, this would require a huge effort from the car and the reaction times. It can be done, but if it doesn't, does that matter to you?
I would say, of course, it matters, but what I really hope is this, our car does it best, and so does our drivers.
Okay, all right. And which teams have you got to know in this competition that you didn't know before? Who have you got to know over the last 2 days?
I've actually met quite a lot of the team members from the other teams.
I think we've made a lot of friends even from Saudi Arabia and Germany and so on. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Great stuff. I'm going to take that microphone and zing it over here to Cosmic Racing. And you're going to pass it on. Oh, you're going to keep it this time? You're going to talk to me this time?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to you.
Okay, how has the experience been for you specifically? How have you enjoyed it?
I've been enjoying it a lot. It's the first time for us, for the team to come to the World Finals. Unfortunately, I got injured.
Oh,
I'm fine, I'm doing fine.
Okay, you're doing all right, but a slight injury. There's been quite a few injuries over the last 24 hours, 48 hours, but you're here, you're enjoying it, and you're going to keep those fingers crossed, because currently you would be in the knockout competition with a 1.220, but we're hoping to improve that.
Yeah, I think our engineer, Mealos, is going to do great.
I think he's going to do great. Let's go trackside to see what he can do. Best of luck to both of the teams. And away we go there, a 1.170 for Cosmic Racing, which is, guess what? That's an improved time. They move up the grid to a 33rd position. Congratulations to them. Vixino, unfortunately, unable to improve on their time. Talk to me. You've just moved up the grid.
I told you, Mealos is going to do great this time.
This time, he's done great.
Yeah, and with the opportunity, I want to thank Petrolina and the Research and Innovation Foundation, which without them, the competition wouldn't be possible.
Well, this is awesome. Well, thanks to them to get you guys here. I think you've added a lot to the competition. It's been great to get to know. I'm still not over the fact that Konstantinos beat me in a reaction test. I think we have to have a rematch on this because I've been working, I've been practicing, ready to watch the lights.
Well, I told you the secret when it was 1-1, so I think next time it will be more fair.
Okay, we will improve on that. So, moving up the grid, how important is it, the racing side of this competition? Because there's so many elements. How important is it to you, the racing, because there are other elements that you can compete
Obviously, because it's the F1 schools competition, I think racing is a big part of the competition. However, it accumulates very little marks as a whole. So I think it's, even though it's very important, many other aspects are far more important as a whole.
Yeah, okay, well said. Well, we can go racing now. Vincent and Oscar have sorted everything out. So there we have it then, a 0.217 time there with a 1.229 overall, winning that. And there we have it. That is the end of the 2 races for both of the teams. Excellently done. They have done a brilliant job. We will say goodbye to both Vixino and Cosmic Racing. Enjoy the rest of the competition, and that rematch is happening, Konstantinos. I'm looking forward to it. I'll take the microphone. Thank you very much for the team from Cyprus and the team from Malaysia. Enjoy the rest of the competition. See you very shortly. And now we have to welcome on the team from Saudi Arabia. It's Shaheen. Come on in, joining me on this side, you're on this side. There we go, we'll pop you over there. And we also have, in the other lane, it's Accelerate Racing from Singapore. Expertly done then. Now there's a bit of a change here. Changes are going on. Everyone is happy. I thought you were going to be the driver this time round. What happened?
Well, we thought about switching around some stuff since this is the last race. You know, you want to take every opportunity you have, but it seems we're going to stick to our usual schedule, and let's hope we win this race.
Yes, fingers crossed. It would have been good fun. Would you have enjoyed being the driver? Have you got good, fast, quick reactions?
Well, I'm not sure, but I did get a 0.119 on the reaction time, so
that is
watch
very
out.
Quick indeed. What have you specifically enjoyed about this competition?
The atmosphere. You know, you can really see that every team has gone through what we have gone through, and everyone is so humble and accepting of us, and it's a really great atmosphere.
And it's nice to hear, obviously you're from Singapore, that all of the other teams can't wait to go and explore Singapore and find out what it's all about. What do you love most about Singapore?
I love the freedom we have here, you know, that you could just take the MRT and be on the other side of the country. You're so free in Singapore, you know.
That's awesome. That is a great reason. I'm going to take that microphone. Wishing you the best of luck as we pass over the microphone to Shaheen, who's got treats. Hello, how are you doing?
This is Ma'mool. It's from Saudi Arabia. The best thing ever. You need to try it.
Ooh, so what is this called?
Ma'mool.
Ma'mool. Okay, and what is it?
Made out of dates. Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. Is this from... Which part of the country is this from? The
all
dates?
parts.
All of the parts?
Yeah.
Okay, not a specific part. Because I tried some...
Every occasion we have in Saudi Arabia, we need to eat it.
What is the area in Saudi Arabia where the dates are grown, in the oasis area?
Mostly Hassa, yeah. Hassa.
Okay, so this has got that in. Can I pass one over?
Yeah, give them all.
Would you like one? They're dates. They're from Saudi Arabia. These are very good. Yeah, try one. Look at this. Little bit. I'm handing them all out. I'll put one back if you're hungry. There you go. They can eat one of those. I'm going to take one. Thank you very much. That's so nice of you. Shukran.
Thank you. Afwan.
So, we're going to go racing.
Okay.
What do you hope to happen here?
I hope that we get like a very, very good number in the TV.
And we spoke to Abeer earlier on, and they've met loads of people. I'll find out who you've met in a second. But let's go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams.
Bismillah.
You have a lot of gifts. Like what I get.
Top stuff there from Shaheen, a 0.180 and a 1.236. Does it change? It does change the time. They move up from 55th place. They are moving on up a couple of places up that leaderboard. So great stuff. They move to 51st. So it can happen. And a 1.447. We need to get Accelerate up as well. And that would make the party really get started here. So Shaheen, what do you think that you bring to this competition and teams from Saudi Arabia? What do you bring?
Yeah, we bring excitement. I think it was very nice meeting all the teams, and I hope they enjoyed meeting us too. Yeah, it was a very nice experience, and I think we brought excitement, and it's something new. It's like our second year participating in the World Finals, so I hope it was a very good experience for everyone to meet us.
And of course, Saudi Arabia teams competed in the 2022 World Finals at Silverstone. Do you know people that were involved? Were you involved in that World Final? Or were you able to take some information to help you?
Yeah, this year it's our first year as our team Shaheen, but we definitely met the teams that participated last year. They're all so kind. They helped us a lot, and we're very happy to have them. We're very happy that they're from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I remember it fondly, that moment at the Saudi Arabian national final where you were announced as champions.
Yeah.
And I was going to have an interview with you, but there was no chance of that. Every team came together on stage celebrating, and that was the end of the show. And I was like, let them enjoy this moment. It was a beautiful moment that I have fond memories of. And I'm hoping that you can improve again on your time as we will go trackside now to see the cars get lined up. So here we go. A 1.311, no improvement there, and a 1.536 for Accelerate Racing. Top stuff from the Saudi Arabian team. Well done on moving up the leaderboard. Great stuff, do the best you can. And I was just discussing with your teammate at the back here how many freebies are on the lanyard. Excellent to see you again. I'm going to take that microphone from you, and I'm going to say goodbye to Shaheen and Accelerate Racing. Excellently done. You should be very proud of your achievements in this competition. All the best, and we will hopefully catch up with you at the awards. So there you go. Both teams can leave. Thank you very much for the goodies. Off they go. They're heading out of here. And now we welcome up from Mexico, Panteras Racing, Preparatoria Panamericana. And they bought the mascot. Love it. There we go. I'm going to pass you that. As I also welcome out Dynamis Racing, Alicia Memos from France. There we go. Okay, so who have you brought with you?
This is Pantro. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hold it.
Pantro. Yes.
This is Patron.
Pantro. He's got a racing helmet already on. He's ready for the race.
Yeah, he looks menacing. His eyes are intent. He's ready to win this race.
Yeah.
And how are you feeling about your chances of this, making a bit of a propel situation up the leaderboard?
Yes, we're a bit low, but we want to go up. This is our last chance to get this. So we're ready for it.
Okay. And what is this jacket that Patron is wearing? Maybe you should have had these jackets as well.
Yes, maybe. But this is from our school. It's UP, Preparatoria UP, and we're thankful for them to giving us this chance.
That's awesome. I'm going to take that microphone from you. Thank you very much. As I let you hold your flag, passing it over to the one and only Mr. Tio. How are we doing? What's going through your mind? How are you feeling?
Doing pretty good. Through my mind is the food of today evening and the race. The race is also important. So yeah.
Let's see what can happen on the track. Your driver, I don't know, it seems confident, very smiley, very relaxed. I want him to be in the zone though. Dynamis Racing are currently 55th in the leaderboard, so quite a few places to go up at the moment.
Yeah.
A 1.271. From the car, any damages that we've seen, any breakages from the car last couple of races? Has there been anything you needed to fix?
Well, the front wing fell off at the second race, I believe, because we had like the nose cone replacement challenge and nothing else. So the car is still in good shape.
It's intact, it's in good shape. Well, your driver, remind me of your driver's name?
Luc.
Luc is down there. Why did you choose Luc? Is it because he's the smiliest? He's got the biggest smile on his face?
Nah, he's the best driver. Like, has very fast reaction time, always like on the watch, and he's pretty good.
What has F1 in schools taught you, and what have you learned about yourself from this competition?
Well, the list is very long. I'd say most of all teamwork, working as a team, a lot about engineering as well, like all the ways to manufacture something, how to design something, grow from design to delivery, yeah, how also to work with companies, to get sponsors, to manage budget, things like that, I'd say.
Sounds like there's been lots of challenges that have tested you throughout. We are ready to go racing. I wish you the best of luck to both teams.
Thank you.
Let's watch the action. And away the cars go. Have they improved their times? A 1.355 for Dynamis Racing. Not quite there, but no improvement. A 1.422 for Panteras Racing. So let's hope that things are just getting started for both of these teams as we are going to go racing one more time. What's been the best freebie from the other teams that you've taken?
The what?
You know when you get like a free gift. What's the best gift you've received from the other teams?
Well, we got the first gift we got. It's this from the team.
Oh yeah,
SPYKAR.
Yeah,
it's the first gift we got, and I've been wearing it since like 2 days. So I'd say this.
That's a good gift, one that you actually used. Top stuff. I'm going to take that microphone, and I'm just going to ask the Mexican team here, what's the best gift that you've received from one of the other teams?
Well, we tried the Saudi Arabian coffee. It was amazing. We really like it at all. And also we got this from another Mexican team, and we are so glad to have that gift.
These are great gifts. Let's go racing. Let's see if we can give you the gift of going higher up the leaderboard. It's 1.317, so no improvement on the times. Good reaction time from Dynamis Racing, but unfortunately no movement on the leaderboard. So that means we come to the end of the two races. Fingers crossed for both of the teams and the rest of the competition. And we will say a final words from the Mexican team. Anything to leave us with before we say goodbye?
Thanks to RD Impulsora de Negocios.
There you go, perfectly done. I will take that microphone. Great to meet your mascot, the French team as well. Final words before we say goodbye?
Thank you to everyone. Thank you to all the organizations. Thank you to our sponsors. And also thank you to both our teachers here, Laurent and Jérôme, for being here today.
Amazing stuff. You've done a brilliant job. Thank you very much. We'll say au revoir to both teams. Off you go. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, of course, I will do that, no problem. Yes, we can do that. Here we go. I'll take a quick... Okay, I can do that.
1.
Great stuff. I felt that went very well. Okay, let's welcome out the next team. We have Qatar Airways Racing from Thailand. they are. Kinneray Racing, I'm going to move you over to that side. Perfectly done. And we have Huja from India. Here we go, passing the microphone. Joseph, tell me, how has everything been today?
Everything so far has went great, except we only have one breakage out of the 3 races we had so far.
One breakage. Where was the breakage on the car?
It was the right front wheel of car B.
Okay, the right front wheel of car B. And did you manage to fix it okay?
Yeah, our engineers managed to fix that all in time.
Okay, they fixed it in time, and we are watching now in these 2 lanes. The drivers are set up. I like the fact that Uja is now currently in lane 1, but will be racing from lane 2. I'm curious to know why. I thought it was a gamesmanship or a tactic there being used. And who have you met so far in the competition that you've really got on with?
We have met a lot of teams. We have gotten well with like almost every one of them. Brilliant. It's a great experience so far.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you're having a good time. And currently, you're in joint 14th place, Kinneray Racing, just behind the Australian team Propulsion. And in front of them, you have SPYKAR. So actually, you have 3 teams currently all in 14th place with exactly the same time. So what do you hope to happen over the next 2 races?
I think our team as a whole, we want, obviously we want to improve our current standing, but most importantly, I think we want to break the 3-way tie, is it?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, look, best of luck. I'll take that microphone. I'll pass it over to, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'll hold it for you like that. Okay. Tell me, how has the day been since I last saw you earlier on this morning?
It's been good. We had a whole presentation, a pit display, design engineering, scrutineering. Yeah, it's been good.
And what feedback did you get?
I think scrutineering, yeah, but it was good.
It was good. All right, we'll take that as we go racing. Best of luck to both teams. Well, that is the first time that has happened in the competition. Both teams with a full start there, which is incredibly unfortunate. But these things happen with the high pressure of the competition. So what happens now is the cars will be sent down to the other end, and we will get those off the track. And as we go to car B, so there is still time. Both of these teams are currently in the knockout competition spaces, or places, should I say. So unfortunate when you see that, both teams with a full start. What have you learned about yourself in this competition that you didn't know?
I learned that anything is possible if you do hard work, if there's hard work.
Okay. So hard work pays off.
Yes.
And what did you not know about yourself that you found out in this competition?
That I can do anything.
Yes, you can. I love that sentiment. You can indeed do anything if you put your mind to it. And with the hard work, that is a brilliant statement for anyone listening, wherever you are around the world, watching this live stream. And here we go, in lane 2. We have the team from India, Huja, and then you have Kinneray Racing from Thailand next to them in lane 1. So fingers crossed, no full starts here. And unfortunately, again, another full start. However, a 1.193 for Kinneray Racing. That doesn't change anything for the leaderboard, but it does mean that both teams are currently still in the knockout racing situation. So there we go. Racing done for both of the teams. I want to let them get back to regroup. Thank you so much for coming back up again. Hopefully, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow in the knockout racing. And as that sentiment was, anything is achievable if you put your mind to it. So we'll say goodbye to both Uja and Kinneret Racing. We'll catch up with you later on in the competition. There we go. We never like to see that, a double full start. However, gives them an opportunity to regroup and come back stronger next time. So let's welcome Next Team K Racing from Portugal. And joining them up here, we have Cardia from Germany. There we go, Cardium joined by the birthday celebrations, but let's talk to Next Team K first of all. I've given the microphone to Leandro, who looked so scared as I passed him the microphone. How are you doing, Leandro? Good?
Good, and you?
I am very good. It's, as always in F1 in schools, I think that we should ignore the fact, of course it's tiring, it wouldn't be F1 in schools if it wasn't, but I'm in good spirits. How are you feeling about the racing that's about to unfold?
I think we'll be okay, and I don't have anything to talk.
Well, we hope, fingers crossed, that you'll do well. And what has been the best bit of today for you? What have you enjoyed the most?
I joined maybe the last judge I have. I think it's important because he smiled, he think he's good, so I think we'll be okay. So yeah.
Well, we'll keep those we'll keep the fingers crossed for you. You feel okay.
Yeah.
You feel okay. I'm happier. And we're seeing at the moment you're 42nd on the leaderboard. Not much in it to move up. Capabilities. Is this the fastest your car has ever gone with the new Halo system?
No. In the school we have low values, so we believe we can do better.
Maybe it's possible.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll take that microphone back from you, Leandro, and I'll send it over to the team, Cardium from Germany. How are we doing? What's going on? What have you been up to since I last saw you?
Yeah, so we are pretty fine, I guess. We have now most stuff behind us, so it's not coming up pretty much more stuff. Only the feedback tomorrow and this race, of course.
Okay, so you're just below Next Team K. Not much in it. Do you reckon this could be the time you overtake them? You've currently got a best time of a 1.217, so not much in it at all. Do you reckon you can do it in these last two races?
Of course, I hope we can. So our times get better and better over every race now. So if we can hold the streak, we might be overtaking them, yes. But we see it, I guess.
We will see. Let's go trackside, and let's wish both of the teams the best of luck here.
Best transition.
A 1.1714 Cardium. That is an improvement in time. They go to the 34th position. Excellent job there from the team. And a 1.213 for Next Team K does not improve their time, but their reaction time can't be much better than that. A 0.150 as we watch the replay on the screens. Top stuff there. And that is excellent from Cardium. Feeling good?
Definitely. We broke the 1.2 second barrier as well now, so it's going well.
This is going well. First of all, you just wanted to beat the 2 second barrier. Now it's the 1.2. You've done that. Is this the fastest your car has ever gone with the Halo system?
On the real track, yes. In prototype testing, no. In prototype testing, we had much better times, actually, but different track, different country, so it's different temperatures and stuff, so it's not the same.
I'm curious to know, birthday boy, Jeremy here, have you received any gifts from people because it's your birthday?
Not for my birthday, but I received a very nice gift from a Greece team. They used wood from the fire they had in Greece, and they printed their logo on it, and I really like the idea.
Oh, that's awesome. And if I look in my pocket, just about there, oh, that's where I put all of the presents from Greece. You're talking about that one right there.
Exactly.
There you go. So there we go. We've had lots of gifts, but I'm hoping that Jeremy will get a few more as we go trackside to see what can be done on the track by both of these teams.
It's even better, isn't it?
A 1.161. Guess what? They've improved by 100th of a second, and that is going to do them very well indeed as it moves them up into the top 25. Excellent stuff there from Cardium. That moves them up to 24th on the leaderboard. Final thoughts from the German team before we say goodbye? How good is that? You've got some sunglasses to wear as well from Recoil Racing. Excellent work from the driver. 0.119 reaction time from the Portuguese team. Final thoughts before we say goodbye?
Say something to the car.
Sorry, what was the question?
Final thoughts before I say Auf Wiedersehen.
Your final thought on car.
My final thoughts are, yeah, we are in the left, what do you call it?
Oh, the
left
column.
Table.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, that's good because yesterday we were on the right table, so yeah.
Moving on up.
I'm very thankful, to be honest, yeah.
Well, listen, I'm going to take that microphone from you. Thank you very much. Well done to Cardium. Excellent reaction time from you guys. We hope to see you again. Enjoy the rest of the competition. We'll say, vamos, off you go. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Well, there you go. Making dreams happen for the teams as they move on up in the leaderboard. Let's welcome out from Australia is Hadron. And we welcome out from Thailand, it's Alacratus Dart. Alacratus, welcome to proceedings. We're about to go racing with your car. Tell me, how has the rest of the day been for you since I last saw you?
Oh, so our day, we did our paid interview, we did our verbal presentation. It went very well. We're very happy about it.
Yeah, I've been asking everybody what they've learned about themselves in this competition. What have you learned about yourself? Your determination, your positivity, your competitiveness. What have you learned?
Yeah, so, I'm more positive than I thought. When the race result came out, it's not as we expected, but we, never give up and we move on from it.
Okay, and what's it like working as a team? How do you find teamwork?
Before I came to this, it's usually not my thing, but after working with these wonderful people, it's really fun with our journey. I really enjoyed it.
Okay, what are we hoping for with your car? Were there any breakages in the last couple of races?
Yeah, yesterday the wheel broke off, but we fixed that, and hopefully nothing will break off this race.
Hopefully. Well, I'm going to take that microphone. Thank you very much. Great to chat to you. As we pass over to Hadron, or as I like to refer to you as Padron Peppers, because you guys are spicy.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. I've been working on that one. Hadron, tell me how the day's been going for you guys.
Very well. We have done a lot. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you want to elaborate on that a little bit more? You had lunch. What else has happened?
We had lunch, then we did our verbal presentations.
Did it go okay?
Yeah, it went very well. We were very happy with it.
And what else happened?
Well, then, I know you're a man of food, all right? So
Love food.
You're going to be really upset with this.
Okay.
Our teachers got us a whole box of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Wow.
The original glazed recipe. It was delish.
Now, I don't mind that. That's very non-Singaporean, I would say.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme's very American.
It was very much of a relief to have it.
Do you know what? I'll chat to Prime Racing later on and see how they feel about the Krispy Kreme present that was given to you as we wait to go racing in a second. As we line up with things, might be a little bit of time, so let's carry on chatting with Hadron. What have you learnt about yourself, particularly yourself? What have you learnt?
I learnt that I'm amazing, that I'm beautiful. Yeah.
Of course you are. Everyone is beautiful and deserves to be here. I'm going to take the microphone Not because I don't particularly enjoy the chatting with Aston. I'm just going to see some other teammates, see what they've been up to. Obviously, Aston is incredibly beautiful and talented, as you all are. What have you learnt about yourself in this competition?
I've been walking around and making new friends and new connections and seeing all the amazing teams out there and learning.
And what's the best gift that you've received, apart from the Krispy Kremes? What other gifts have you received from teams that you really cherished?
Friendships.
Hello. That is a beautiful answer. Beautiful answer. Passing the microphone. Dylan, what have you learned from this competition? What have you gained from it?
I think I've learned that you can learn a lot from other people that you don't know. And it's the best way to learn is by talking and learning.
And passing that microphone on. Shishan, what have you enjoyed most about this competition?
Enjoyed the most?
Yeah.
Probably meeting all the new people around the world. A lot of nice people around here. It's been pretty cool. Just the whole room, the sheer scale of it. It's been amazing.
Awesome. Well, Hadron, I'm going to take that microphone back. I'm going to pass it over here. Now, I'm going to ask the team here, have you got any idea what's going on with the delay? I see your team running around. Have you noticed anything? What's going on?
I'm still not sure too. I think it's going to start soon.
Yeah, I think it is as well. Do you know what I'll do? I'll take that microphone. 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to find out. Here we go. Is it just gas canisters? Is that what we're waiting for? There's more than that. I've got to go away. Oscar's throwing me away. Gary Anderson, what's going on here?
Not really very much.
Okay, thanks.
Now we've got a rerun with one of these cars, and they wanted to know whether we do the rerun as such first, or do the rerun last. Obviously, we would prefer to do the rerun last, just because it means that if the car gets damaged, theoretically in the rerun, it doesn't damage this pair of races. So
understood.
Gives you a fair pair of races now, and then the rerun to make up for the error before we fix it.
Okay.
After the run.
I didn't even know there was an error, so that's good. That is good news. So that's what we're going to do. They're going to have a rerun, and I can move back on into the area. So they're going to rerun afterwards, so to make sure there isn't any breakages, which is good to hear. Is there anyone you wanted to thank for being here at the competition?
Well, of course, I want to thank F1 Schools Thailand for sponsoring us, and also our sponsors here, as you can see at the back of our shirt.
Nice.
Yep.
Well done
and also
on that.
in front from Vietjet and Mama.
And I've been asking everybody, because I love food and I really appreciate your gifts. They were amazing. If you were to bring one dish from your country and was to share it with everyone here, what dish would you bring for them?
Oh, definitely Pad Thai. It's a universal Thai dish. It's definitely worth a taste.
Yes, and that tamarind, that taste. Oh, I love it. Have you tried? I'm going to pass over back. Have you tried, Aston? Have you tried a Pad Thai?
I haven't yet.
Oh, what? You are missing out. We're going to go racing now. Enough about food. Let's get down trackside to see what happens for both of these teams. So there we have it, a 1.226 for Hadron, and that is not an improvement on their time, but the reaction time very quick indeed, and the same for Alacratus. Dart, no improvement. So, no Pad Thai. What have you experienced food-wise while you've been over here in Singapore, Aston?
Oh, well, what did I have? I had pork dumplings the other night. They were really nice. I don't know whether that was Singapore cuisine, but it was delicious.
Yeah, and what would you bring from Australia to make everybody try?
Vegemite.
Okay.
By the spoonful.
This is a unique flavour. You have to try it at some point. Vegemite, exceptional. Bit of sourdough toast, bit of Vegemite, then poached eggs, avocado, little bit of feta cheese on top. Yes, please.
Tim Tams for dessert.
Tim Tams always for the win. We are moments away from going racing. Here with the two teams, Hadron and Alacratus. Dart, is there any thank yous you'd like to give out? Teams that you've met maybe in the competition?
Well, I would like to give a big thank you to our team right here who have been competing with right now. You guys are doing amazing. And all the other teams that we've versed, and just everyone that's competed today. They've done an amazing job. I just can't believe how tight the competition is. It's incredible.
So tight, the competition. Let's go down trackside for our next race. This is just the repeat race. There you go, it's quick. Is it enough? Let's find out with the timings as they appear on the screen. Hadron hoping to improve on their time. 1.180, I believe.
That's a movement.
That is a move for our team Hadron with a 0.209 reaction time. So what will that do for the standings? Very quick indeed. Has it moved them on the leaderboard? I believe it might have done. But we will now get racing again for both of the teams. I'm trying to look on that leaderboard as quickly as I possibly can. Who has travelled out with you from Australia? Have you got teachers that have travelled out, friends, family?
Well, obviously our teachers from both sides of our schools. A special thank you to Mr. Muller. This is his third team mentoring in a world final. And the last team he mentored 10 years ago won the world finals.
Wow. Okay. So no pressure on your shoulders?
No, none at all.
So Hadron moving up to 38th there with a 1.180. So congratulations on that move. Hopefully cementing your place getting into the knockout racing tomorrow. And it's nice to see as I look around, more people are coming trackside, probably waiting for a few teams to come up and race. But we're ready to go racing again for the third and final time. They both get to the end of the track. A 1.176, which is 0.004 of a second quicker for Hadron. They move up the table again. There you go. Great stuff from Hadron. It's always a pleasure to chat to you, Aston. I look forward to chatting to the rest of the team in a bit. But congratulations on that moving up the table.
Thank you.
And Alacratus, Dart, well done, guys. Enjoy the rest of the competition. We'll catch up with you very shortly. Take care. So there you go. If you're watching on the live stream right now, we are a few races behind. So without further ado, let's try and catch up that time as we welcome to the stage from Saudi Arabia, it's Oryx! And Eliolos from Greece, who are joined. Now, I got terrible news to tell them. They're in the wrong seats. But you know what? They've sorted it out. That's the way it is. They're in the wrong seats, but it doesn't matter. Please tell me, which Greek friends have you got out there? You asked me to talk about it, so I'd like to know.
Greek friends?
Yeah, teams that you've made.
A lot of Greek friends. All the team members from the Greek teams are our friends. We travel together, we are every night together, and we are every night together with the Saudi Arabian team.
No!
So
this is great.
Yes, preparing the verbals. We had practices at 2 a.m. in the night, and when we were going to sleep, we saw them outside, and we discussed some things, and now we are friends now.
Ah, that's how it happened. A sharing of ideas is brilliant. But just to let you know, the Saudi Arabian team never sleep. They never sleep. When I was in Saudi Arabia and I was in my hotel, I had a flight to catch early morning. I think it was 3 a.m. or whatever it was. The taxi picked me up. I'd gone to bed. These guys were still awake in the hotel lobby. They were celebrating. Of course they were celebrating. These guys never sleep. It must be something to do with the Arabic coffee. It's very strong. It's very good. So you've made friends. Talk to me about your car. You've got a friendship with your car. You've built that car, designed it. I'm looking at the leaderboard, currently in 20th position. What are we hoping for the next two races?
We're hoping to get the best results it can bring. Our Anemos, that's the name of our car. We believe that we can do better, but we'll see. We don't want to say big things. We just want to see results.
Okay, just see those results. Well, thank you very much. And to the new friends of the Greek team, let's discuss everything that you've experienced today.
I have their logo.
Oh, you have the logo. This is it. The teams are united together. This is it, the trading of ideas. What would you say that you've learned most about yourself in this competition?
I learned that I love meeting new people. I love meeting new people. If we didn't begin a conversation with them, we wouldn't have been friends by now. So, meet new people. I recommend.
New people. I love it. And your fellow teammate, we haven't spoken at any point during this competition. It's a very busy day. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great today.
Ah, good. And what was your role on the team? What did you do?
I'm the manufacturing engineer for this team.
Ooh, so talk to me about your car, but hold that thought, because we're going to go racing. Let's see your work in action as we go trackside now. And hearing some celebrations, 1.252 doesn't change the time for Aeolos, but it doesn't change either. Just double checking on the bit. What did you shout to your teammates then? What was being said? Was you shouted? Were you saying well done? What were you saying? The microphone's just there to the side. What were you being saying? As soon as you got the mic, you cheered a little bit. What did you say?
I love to cheer for everyone. You will always find me in the crowd cheering. I always say, let's go, or something.
Let's go.
Something like that.
I want to talk to your manufacturing engineer one more time. Tell me about the design. What would you change? What would you do differently if you could?
So during the last service, we changed the front wing and some wheels that we saw had a bit of errors, such as some mistakes in finishing off the surface of the wheel.
Okay, so it's good to understand where you could make improvements next time. And have you enjoyed the experience? What have you learned about yourself in this competition?
I've learned a lot. I met a lot of new people, a lot of new experiences. I've socialized more than I have ever had during a competition.
Ah, that is awesome to hear. Well, we're about to go racing again. Best of luck to both of the teams. Oryx know what they need to do. They need to go faster to hopefully make it through to the knockout stages of the competition. Their fans are at the side of the track, putting good vibes, willing the teams on, and hopefully our Greek team could also move up the leaderboard. So here we go. A 1.389, unfortunately a full start for Aeolos, but well done to both of the teams coming up here in front of the cameras.
A group picture.
You can take a group picture. Let's do it. Let's do the group picture. There we go. And I will take that microphone. Yeah, I take it. Oh yeah, there we go. Here we go. There's a quick rush to get everyone in the photo. And then I will announce the next two teams onto the stage. Top stuff from both our teams. Now we welcome all the way from Brazil. We have Prime Racing, and we also have Nautilus from the United Arab Emirates. Well done, Prime Racing. Here they come, Andrew Denford. Making sure everything stays as clean as possible behind us with all the freebies, all the goodies. Here we go. I'm going to pass this over. Who would like the microphone? Ta-da! You have the honor of chatting to me. How's the day been going? Have you been enjoying the day?
Yes, we had our project management judging, our pitch judging, our verbal presentation, and we got our results for scrutineering.
Okay, how did it go? Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It could have been better, but...
That's okay, take the positives. And in terms of looking at your team up there, we know what we have to do. Need to get faster. Is it going to happen?
We hope so. Yeah,
Okay.
we're always hoping for the best.
And what have you learned about yourself in this competition?
Well, I think especially to work with other people. I mean, we always have to face different challenges together, and we've always been very united, and that's something that has been very good for our team.
That's brilliant. And if there's one thing you would do that you could improve next time, have you worked out what that one thing is that you would improve?
Yeah, so personally, I think that maybe, I think I'll say as a team, I think it's better. Maybe sticking out to each other. I don't know, since we've been very united, but sometimes, I don't know how to explain.
I guess challenges happen in
Challenges
teams.
happen. I think that
everyone has different ideas. Also,
Yes.
one thing that always comes up is people say, not enough time. I wish there was more time to make those ideas happen.
Yeah, I think so. If we had like time to improve and try to preview the possible challenges, more time to do that would be better, yes.
Well, that's great. It's good to know that you know what you would try to do next time. I'm going to take that microphone. I'm going to pass it on over to the team over here, Nautilus. What is going on? United Arab Emirates, a flag is right in front of you. We know that your good self will not be competing next year. You've learned a lot from this competition, but you're enjoying it, right?
Yes, definitely. I mean, like, you know, all the preparation, and we have come here and we have met some amazing people, seen amazing pit displays, you know, worked so well. It's honestly an amazing experience to just be here.
Well, I tell you what, it's time to go racing. Yeah. So let's have that amazing experience as we go trackside now. Both cars crossing the line, 1.173 for Nautilus. That does not improve their time. And a 1.312 does not improve the time for Prime Racing either. However, can we just look at Nautilus's reaction time of a 0.134? I would be very happy with that as well. That's incredibly quick.
He's insane.
He's insane. This guy is insane.
Exactly.
Okay, what else has your driver done in the team? What's the other role that he's had?
He's the manufacturing engineer. He's the person who built our car, along with our head of engineering, who's at the end of the track. So, you know, the whole car, everything's his. And he's been practicing reaction for like over the past month, like all the different positions. And even there also, he was practicing multiple times.
Oh, over at the F1 in Schools area there. That's
exactly.
a great area. If you've not been over, I'm sure everybody has. Go and test your skills. And what has your role been in the team?
I'm the graphic designer. Okay. Also, before anything, we got you some merchandise.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Everyone has handed over a gift of some sort. Look at this stuff in here. I can't wait to tuck on into it. What is in this gift pack?
So we basically have 100% sustainable merch, such as, you know, a recyclable notebook, which is made out of seed paper. And we even have, you know, pencils with seeds in them. Ooh. So if you plant them into the ground, they'll grow back into a tree.
That is awesome. So waterproof paper is what I heard there. Obviously, that's a joke. We're going to go trackside now and watch the racing unfold. If it's made from seawater, and you know, it would be water resistant. Obviously not. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Best of luck to both of the teams. A 1.190 for Nautilus, and that unfortunately does not move them up the board, and it is 0.02 of a second slower than the best time for Prime Racing. So there or thereabouts, and a 1 point. Look at that, a 0.127, exceptionally quick from the team member they call Insane. Top stuff, thank you so much for your gifts. We are going to say goodbye to both teams. Well done. done an amazing job. Enjoy the rest of the competition, and we will catch up with you very shortly. Take care to the team from the UAE and Brazil. Thank you very much as they leave the stage, heading off wherever they may be heading to next. So let's welcome the team from Thailand. It's Asani. Of course, bringing the mascot through. And we also have Team Blaze from India. Now, I love this. The mascot is right in the middle of the screen. Hello, we've not actually spoken before. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Okay, now the mascot is in. The mascot, we had a chat earlier on today, me and the mascot. We got on like a house on fire. We were great. We're like best friends now. What have you enjoyed about the competition most of all?
I love every team so far. They're so creative, and I love the energy of everybody. And I love how everybody is so friendly and so open-minded to become new friends, and are not as competitive as I thought would be. And it's a very great experience with F1 in school.
I am just moving like your mascot is. How does the mascot have this energy in day 2 of the competition?
Well, of course, the mascot will have to enjoy the competition too, and and this is himself, and he's just being Asa, enjoying himself and the character itself. Yep.
Oh, awesome. Brilliant stuff. If I'll let the mascot relax a little bit as we fire over the microphone to Team Blaze. Oh, and you've got your teammate joining.
Yeah, I felt really lonely in the morning, so I got Shrishti with me.
Oh, Shrishti. And where is Shrishti? Back in India?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she's watching right now, or she'll be watching. There you are. Brilliant. And what have you had to do in place of Shrishti? What have you had to do?
So I think we were able to manage the challenge pretty well. Like, we divided her parts, and she made sure that we were blazing because she's the marketing manager. So this was her idea as well.
Ah, that is fantastic. So she knew she couldn't be here. However, she's here in spirit and knowing. Here's the problem I have, Team Blaze. I have to see past the mascot to know when we are good to go. And I see Oscar waving. We are good to go racing. So let's do it. And here we go. Asani in lane 1 and lane 2, we have Team Blaze. There it is, it's quick, it's good. It's a 1.214. What does that do for Team Blaze? We will find out very shortly, but a very quick reaction time of 0.151. And the times of a 1.214 would put them up around the 40 mark there. Just looking at the screen and hanging out with my mascot friend. In terms of the things that you've been doing today, what have you been doing, the judging and everything like that? What have you learnt?
So we had an interview with Amy for the pit. We also had our verbal presentation today. They were both like really fun.
Oh, great. Actually, I saw you guys getting ready to go in for your verbal presentation. You were able to set up. How did you find that judging? Was it good?
It was really good. They were really impressed by like our blazing thumbs.
I don't know. You're going to have to do that for the camera one more time. Okay, so there's a light there. Oh, that is, I don't know how you do that, Team Blaze, but it's very good indeed. As we get ready for our second race, so the verbal presentation went well, they enjoyed everything, that's good to know. How was your verbal presentation, guys?
Oh, it also went well, and the judge loves it.
Oh, that's good. So you're feeling confident about the scores that you might receive from that. What do you think is your strongest area in the competition?
Of course, our mascot, our team identity.
The mascot is my favorite bit of this competition. I'm enjoying it. Let's go trackside to get the race underway for Asani and Team Blaze. Best of luck to both teams. And there we go, 1.199 for Asani. That doesn't move them at all. And Team Blaze, a 1.234. So no movement for either of the teams, unfortunately. However, They stepped up, very quick reaction time from Asani, and now we will be saying goodbye to both of the teams. Thank you so much for sharing the mascot and coming up here and representing Thailand, and welcome to Team Blaze. Well done on that, lovely magic trick as well. We'll say goodbye to the teams. Thank you very much for joining us. And I feel sad every time the mascot leaves, I have to say, every time. Right, here we go then. Let's crack on with the racing. Let's welcome from China, it's Pioneer! There we go, and we also welcome Eclipse from United Kingdom! Representing for the UK.
Souvenir to you.
Oh, amazing. Souvenir. I'll give you that. Oh, hang on. Where are we going to do? We're going to microphone, stickers. This is awesome.
Yes.
What are these?
This is a fan. You know?
Oh, a fan. Yes. Oh, okay. I know that. Yeah, perfect. That will keep me nice and cool. Okay. Not in here, because I'm very cool in here. Another sticker as well. Thank you very much. Have you got any other stickers? I'll keep going. No? Okay. So, a fan, some stickers. I'll put these down. It seems to be annoying Mr. Andrew Denford. We keep getting gifts, but I've got nowhere to put them. I have to stay here. However, he'll come and sweep them up in a moment. So, how are you enjoying the competition? What have you learned about yourself from this competition?
Okay. I'm being more confident. And
okay, were you not so confident before and now your confidence has gone up?
Yes.
Okay, and which teams have you met that you've really got on with and liked and enjoyed their company?
Wow, many.
Many, okay, too many to mention. Okay, fair enough. Let's look at the leaderboard. Pioneer, 1.372 is your fastest time. Why do you think your car is at the bottom end of the leaderboard? What's holding you back from going faster?
I think it's heavy. It's the problem.
The weight of the car. Okay, so fundamentally the weight. We're looking at your car on the screen at the moment in lane 1. The design looks awesome. The colors of the car, the livery looks amazing. It's just the weight that's holding you back. Okay, yes. All right. Okay, so we know what we do to improve. I'm going to take that microphone from Pioneer. Thank you very much, guys. Here we go, Eclipse. Have you passed on freebies? Gifts, Tom? Have I had gifts?
We gave you a Eclipse Earth business card yesterday.
Yes, you did, and I have to bury that in some soil.
Do you want another one?
Yeah, thank you very much.
No worries, you can't lose that one.
No, I didn't lose the other two. They're back in the hotel room. I did steal one from Amy. Look, we can go racing right now. Let's do that right now. Here we go. Seemed like a very quick reaction time, 0.165 and a 1.309 for Eclipse. Doesn't move them up the board, and neither does it move Pioneer, our Chinese team. So Javier in the zone, listening on his noise-cancelling headphones. Tom, what have you been up to since I last saw you?
We had our last judging session, so we're all done for these 2 days.
Spill the tea, as they say. What happened during that judging session? What did you take from it?
Yeah, we spoke through our portfolio, through our project management. I think the judges really enjoyed talking with us. So yeah, we're really, really happy with how it went.
I wanted to know, this is the last time you'll compete in the competition. What are you going to go on to do now? What's on the horizon for you, Tom?
So I'm going to university to study maritime engineering.
And where will you be doing that? What university?
University of Southampton.
Unbelievable. That's my hometown. That is my hometown. I'll tell you all about Southampton.
Maybe I'll see you there.
Occasionally. Do you know what? Yeah, we'll make that happen, Tom. We'll meet up and talk about F1 in schools as you start university at the Maritime University. Also, I was getting a little bit of stick over there from one of the Australian teams, Constellation, who were saying 2 business cards. They were sort of giving me a bit of a hard time. Which teams have you met that you've really got on with?
Yeah, the Australians over there, shout out to them. We've got on with them really well. It's really nice seeing all our British teams again since our last national finals. But everyone we've spoken to has been, really lovely and really friendly.
Out of all the British teams, which team do you think is going to finish on top? Who's going to be the top team from the United Kingdom? Just specifically the United Kingdom.
Oh, I'm not sure I could say. Politically correct, I can't say.
All right then, out of all the Irish teams, which team do you think will finish on top?
Same again.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
Out of all the Chinese teams, which team do you think will finish on top?
Good question.
Okay, it is a good question. All right. Out of all the Greek teams, which we've got to go racing. Let's go racing. Let's do it right now. Well handled. You are media savvy, Tom. .223, much better, says Tom from Eclipse. 0.003 of a second off their best time, which is currently 1.220. For Pioneer, no improvement, but incredibly quick reaction time. Well, we've learnt so much. Tom is heading to the University of Southampton. We'll have to hang out at some point, yes?
Can we shout out to our sponsors?
Of course you can.
Hello everyone at home, thank you very much for watching us. I know it's very early in the morning, but thank you to all of our sponsors and supporters for being here and supporting us in Singapore.
There you go, just in time to say goodbye to all the team. Well done on the drive, and Javier. We will catch up with you later on. Eclipse, right, there you go. Eclipse Pioneer, well done. We'll see you later on in the competition. Best of luck, and thank you very much for my fans. That is awesome. Bye-bye. As we head on with the competition. We're almost 2/3 of the way through. Let's welcome from the UAE, it's Sidewinder! Oh, wow! What is happening? This is absolutely outrageous! It's now a dance competition. I'm going to move you over there. No, stay there. Why not? Let's welcome our next team. Of course, they're top of the leaderboard. It's Adventum from Ireland. All right, Sidewinder. Let's chat to you. What on earth did we just witness? Dancing like that. I wasn't expecting that from you.
I mean, we wanted to make an entrance, so...
Hey, it shocked everybody worldwide. Who have come to support you? I think I spoke with your parents earlier on today and your sister who have travelled over to watch you. Did you want to give them a shout out?
Yes, so I want to give a shout out to my little sister Rin, who's just there.
There she is. I'm waving, she's waving back. Apparently, she's been supposed to be at school, but she's come to support you in a competition, which is awesome. And obviously, will hopefully end up competing in F1 in school. So, I'm looking at the leaderboard. Are we going to get a faster time for your car?
Okay. So I'm hoping we can get like a faster reaction time this time and then like get up the leaderboard, but overall I think we are in.
Okay, well Sidewinder, I will take the microphone back for 1 second as I passed over. Who is most confident? You're all very confident, Aventum. Right, representing Ireland, you're currently top of the leaderboard. Can we better that time? Because you're already #1 team at the moment.
Yeah, that's always going to be the hope, but we haven't seen a lot of teams improve today, but hopefully we can be one of the few teams. We'll see how it goes.
Did you ever expect, because it was a shock, it looked like it was a shock to all of you, not because you haven't worked hard to build a car and manufacture it and do the best you can, but just, I don't know if you expected to be the fastest or have the fastest car?
Yeah, we had a huge jump, but I would say that after the first racing session we were a bit disappointed with how we performed, so obviously we can't complain now with how we're getting on, so yeah, I know we're very happy. It was a bit of a shock considering how we did in the first racing session, but yeah.
Well, it's good. It's good that it's happened. We're going to go racing. Let's see if we can improve on that time. 1.108 is the time. Best of luck to both teams.
I don't want to try. The waffling was crazy down there.
Oh, I tell you what, that is incredible because they've bettered that time that they already had a 1.09 seconds. That is incredible. That is the sub 1.1 time. That's phenomenal.
Thankfully, I didn't jinx it there now by hoping that we'd improve there, so it all worked out well. Just while I have the mic, I'd like to give a shout out to a few people at school. Mr. Lane, our principal, Mr. Queenie, our vice principal, and Mr. Neen, So, and of course, everyone watching at school now, so we know a few people are watching, so thanks a million now, lads.
There we go. I cannot believe it. You have bettered your time, a sub 1.1. What does that mean to you guys, for everybody that's competing? To go sub 1.1, the time, the effort, the blood, the sweat, the tears that have gone into this, the arguments, the discussions. Sorry, not arguments, discussions you've had.
We've had a fair few...
discussions.
What would I say? A fair few fiery discussions, I call it, or we went into great depth in these discussions. But we're all here alive and healthy, so we didn't get at each other too much. Yeah, happy out, so in fairness.
Okay, all right. Well, can it be done again? Can you improve? And most importantly, for the team opposite over here on this side, at Sidewinder, not far off, about 600 of a second off your best time. So we're hoping you can improve it again. Remind me of the driver's name?
Our driver is our head of engineering, Eldrick.
Eldrick. So Eldrick has got all of the pressure on him, but I know he's going to do a brilliant job. He can get sub 1.1 for the reaction time, and that will really help. And I can just give a little update for everybody. The founder and chairman of F1 in Schools is incredibly happy we've had a car sub 1.1. We're ready to go. Fingers crossed. We get even faster times. There we go. Not beating the current brilliant time, but nonetheless, still good. An improvement in time from Sidewinder. Unfortunately, not able to move up the leaderboard, but we'll still wait and see if they make it to the knockout stages. Final thoughts? Anyone you want to thank? Team Sidewinder?
We want to thank our community and our main sponsor, ADNOC, for providing us with the opportunity to be here.
Yeah. And if it hasn't already been said, incredible dance moves as well. So I'm looking forward to that if you win an award come Wednesday. Final thoughts then from the Irish team. Thank you very much. A gift from Prime Racing.
Prime Racing.
Okay.
You have to let everyone know. We kind of felt bad that we didn't give you gifts, so we went over to...
Hey, you gave me the gift of going top of the leaderboard, sub 1.1.
Well, now to be fair.
I will enjoy those. Listen, Adventum and Sidewinder, enjoy the rest of the competition. Well done, lads. Top work from the team there. Let's welcome our next team out from all the way in Germany. It's Recoil Racing. Excellent stuff from Recoil Racing. And we welcome out Prime Racing from the United States of America. Top stuff. Here we go. We welcome both teams. How are you? Now, I don't think I've highlighted this. Your lanyards have your faces on. This is incredible. It's like a stat card you would find for an F1 team driver.
Yeah, that was the plan behind it, so that we can just present ourselves. And one of the reasons we did it was actually to be sustainable and get rid of any kind of marketing cards we would need, because you can just use the QR code and get any information about us you need. So.
Okay, so it's kind of like a collection, like a card game. I could collect all of the team.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you want to.
And what score have you given yourself? You give a score?
Well, we voted for each other, and you can see like certain stats.
Yeah, your super stat for Resource Manager has here sleep per night 9.0.
Yeah.
Okay, so one off perfection, but you sleep well.
Yeah, right now it's a bit short, but in general it's about 9 hours.
Okay. Oh, that's hours, 9 hours. You're kidding me, you get 9 hours sleep?
I try to. But
9 hours a night, that's crazy talk. So your driver, he seems ready for this opportunity to improve. You're currently 11th on the leaderboard. Can we push ourselves up? How confident do you feel?
I think Finn's gonna deliver a great time, and hopefully the car does too. So.
And just to let everybody know, earlier on, when Recoil Racing were here racing, they told us about their wheel, which needed fixing in Parc Fumé. I'm looking at the car.
It's perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine.
Park is the best.
There you go. It is brilliant over there. Right, any shout-outs that you need to make before we go racing? Anyone you want to thank?
Yeah, special thanks to our teachers, Gerhard and Norbert, and especially to a special person called Jürgen Ernst. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you a lot.
There we go. How many hours sleep do they get a night?
I don't know.
3, 4, 5 with you guys?
They're probably worrying about us, about how we perform.
I'll take that microphone. Thank you very much, Recoil Racing. I believe we can go racing right now, so best of luck to both of the teams. Good to see both cars zipping down the line, 1.78 and a 1.201. Good reaction time, can get quicker. Prime Racing, welcome to the party. Does it feel like a party?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, what's been the highlight of your day so far?
The engineering section, the interviews, for sure.
Okay, now I have to point something out. You are wearing the sunglasses from Recoil Racing. Recoil Racing wear the sunglasses from you guys, is that it?
Yeah.
So it was a good trade-off.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I think this color looks good on me.
Okay, there we go. How many hours sleep a night do you get? Is it anywhere near 9 hours?
Maybe 7.
Okay, at a push. All right. Now, you're currently 8th in the leaderboard. What does it mean to you to be in this competition and to be in the top 10 of how your car's performing in the leaderboard?
Well, it means everything to me. I've been putting everything into this, and it's paying off.
Yeah. Did you ever dream that come to a world final, be in the top 10 teams?
I believed in us.
Okay, and what would you put it down to, your success? What's that one thing? Is it the hard work? Is it the effort, the passion?
I'd say my teacher, my engineering teacher, Mr. Sedler.
Oh, well, there you go. Shout out to them. And out of all the teams that you've met over the last, say, 48 hours, who stood out for you? Who have you really clicked with? Oh,
Recoil Racing.
Of course, you're just saying that because they're there, but I like it nonetheless. Let's go racing, let's go trackside. Best of luck to both teams. Let's see if we can get some improvements on the leaderboard. I'm disappointed for them, but unfortunately a full start there. A 0.160 reaction time for Recoil Racing. Gives them a 1.322, but unfortunately it does nothing for the leaderboard. So you know what? That helps the situation. It just cements the place. Disappointment for Prime Racing. These things happen, but as a team, only one of you can go up there and be the driver. So I'm sure you'll have words of encouragement for your teammate to say, don't worry about it, knockout racing tomorrow. And look, in the top 10. So that's the main thing.
I'm proud of her nonetheless. She's a huge asset to this team, and her reaction times have been great.
Yeah, exactly.
A DNF is just one thing. It's okay.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Prime Racing, your sweets are delicious, by the way, can I point out. Incredible candy there. We will say goodbye to both of the new two bestie teams together, Recoil Racing and Prime Racing. Oh, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Look forward to it. Cheers, man. Prime Racing and Recoil Racing out of the building. Let's get in our next team from the team of China, SPYKAR. Let's welcome them up to the stage. Top stuff. Here they are, waving their flag. And we have Team Fenix from Japan. And luckily, no falling over from any of the teammates at this situation. All right, we have Japan and China sat very comfortably together. I'll pass you that. Tell me, how are we feeling this part of the day?
I'm really excited and relaxed because we finished all of our judging sessions and presentations, so really relaxed.
Did it go as well as you expected?
It went decently, not the best, not the worst.
Okay, and do you know how you would improve? Were the judges able to impart with you how you could have changed things, done things differently?
I think for the verbal presentation, it would have been better if we had interacted with the judges more. We can only presented it ourselves one way, and I think it would have been better if we had gone both ways.
Okay, so it's important. So you're able to understand where you could do things differently. And has it been good to receive messages from back home in Japan, people messaging you to say, well done?
A lot of people have sent me screenshots of us falling down.
Okay. All right. So it's been made into a meme?
Kind of.
Kind of. All right. Well, I'll have to see some of those pictures because, hey, look, these things, if you own it now, laugh about it, it's done. It's dusted. So your driver is ready. Are they confident? Are they feeling happy?
Pretty confident. They marked a really good time on the testing over there, so pretty confident, I think.
All right. I'm going to take that microphone from you. Thank you very much. Pass it over to SPYKAR. How are we feeling?
A bit nervous, but also exciting.
That's a good place to be. So I'm looking at your leaderboard now. SPYKAR are joint 14th place. Very good indeed with a 1.134. Were there any breakages in the first race today or yesterday?
It's yesterday's score, yeah.
Okay. All right. So we are ready to go racing. Let's go trackside. Best of luck to both teams. Both cars getting sent down the track, 1.269, so no improvement there for SPYKAR. Team Fenix, no improvement either on the leaderboard, but good reaction times from SPYKAR. And I'm sure Team Fenix know they can go that little bit quicker. So SPYKAR from China, out of all the teams you've met, who has been your favorite that you've really liked?
There are so many favorites that I can't just pick it out.
Very diplomatic. What's been the best gift that you've received from a team? Or your favorite one? Not maybe the best, but the favorite one for you personally.
Maybe the cap that we can, like, we recycle the bottles and we can get a cap, and this present is from Team Abeer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a very good gift indeed. We can go racing again. Let's see if we can improve on those times. SPYKAR currently still in 14th and Team Fenix in 59th place. .209 for SPYKAR, no improvement there. 1.360, very close, about 500th of a second away. There's hugs going round from Team SPYKAR and Team Fenix from Japan. Final thank yous. Anyone you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank all the teachers and parents that support us, and also all the teams, especially teams from China. Yeah.
Okay, excellently done. I'll take that microphone from you and let's pass it over. One final thought from Japan, the Team Fenix.
It's been a really good time being able to see teams from all around the world, and I hope I'll be able to expand this friendship further into my life.
I love that. All right, arigato. We'll say goodbye to you guys. Take it away, China and Japanese team, Team Fenix. So there we go. Excellent stuff. Let's get the team from Thailand up here. It's Aqua X. And let's welcome all the way from Wales, it's Firestorm. There we go. I'm going to pass you the microphone to another shark. Hello. How are you doing?
Good? We're doing good.
Okay. What has been your favorite part of the competition so far?
I think just like going around and looking at like each pit display, because like they're all so interesting.
Interesting, aren't they? To look around. Have you taken any ideas? You've looked around and go, oh, jot that down. Maybe make a note of that. Has it inspired you?
I'm not sure. I just focus on the snacks, so like.
Okay, all right, well that's fair. So I look on the leaderboard and I'm trying to find Aqua X. They're near the top. Aqua X were doing very well. They are currently second, and you are almost 0.02 of a second off from being top spot. We saw Adventum go even faster. how are we feeling about you guys maybe meeting that top spot?
Finger crossed we get it.
Okay, I'll hold my fingers crossed if you do that as well. I'm going to take that microphone. Thank you very much. And I'm going to pass it over to Team Firestorm. Right, give me the update. Sparky, I was told... Oh, no.
He's still gone. We don't know where he is. We're devastated. Sparky's gone.
The problem is, Sparky was such a cute mascot.
I know.
You just know some kid, a small child would have gone, that's an incredible mascot. But hopefully he gets returned. There's still time, Sparky.
We had a picture outside, and we left Sparky, and we realized after entering the venue that he's gone. So Miss Crowley went to check where he is, and we reckon some kid nicked it, so...
The phrase nicked it, yeah, it has been used. Theft, stolen, maybe just borrowed. Let's say borrowed for the time being, because it's still, Sparky could be, but maybe it was meant to be. Anyway, how are you finding the competition, Team Firestorm?
I mean, today's been definitely my favorite so far. We've done so much talking with the teams. I mean, Honeycomb's there, we were talking to them earlier, Eclipse, Nightingale, Australia, America, all of the teams we've talked to so far. We've really enjoyed it so far.
Well, I'm glad it's cheered you up a little bit after losing Sparky. Let's go trackside. Let's see if we can improve these teams. Currently, Team Firestorm in 24th position, joint with Cardium, but Aqua X could do it. Best of luck. A 1.120 from Aqua X. It is actually 5 thousandths of a second slower than their best time. That's okay. A 1.204 is also not moving Firestorm up the leaderboard as we watch the slow motion shot of crossing the line for both cars. So it's been a brilliant day. Got to meet lots of people. What have you learned about yourself during this competition? What's it brought out in you? Apart from forgetfulness that you lose your mascot, but other than that, what has it brought out?
That's a very deep question at this time, but definitely that I'm a lot more social than I thought.
Okay.
Talked to a lot of teams and made a lot of new friends, and yeah, the forgetful thing is...
Hey, ignore it. Don't worry about that. Let's focus on the strengths. So you're sociable, and what was your role in the team?
I'm the brand manager, so I manage how the team looks in front of other people, so things like uniform and a bit of enterprise too.
Okay, I'm going to pass that microphone back. What have you learned about yourself in this competition? The strength, was it your perseverance, your resilience, your determination? What was it?
I think that as a team, we've faced so many challenges over the past, even the past year that we've been competing, but I think that the main thing is that we're here and we're loving it, and it's been an amazing experience, and we've learned so much.
Brilliant. That is a perfect way to end it as we go racing. Aqua X looking brilliant in their shark outfits. Hopefully Matt can match that with his reactions. It's a 1.140 for Aqua X. Incredibly quick, however, not quick enough to move them up into top spot. But still, brilliant work as we welcome back some of the members of Team Firestorm. Also, what happened in the pit walk? One of your teammates got Amy Martin asking all the questions and put him right on the spot. What happened earlier on?
I think we'd leave that open to interpretation.
Okay. Well, listen, Team Firestorm and Team Aqua X, well done. Congratulations. We look forward to catching up with you at the awards and the knockout stages. So we'll say adios to both of you and well done on the competition. So there they go. They are leaving the stage to an applause, whoops, and we will welcome another team from the UK up here now. It's Nightingale from England. There we go, and joining them we have Goldcrest Racers from Luxembourg. Oh, this is different. I like this. We've got to discuss this immediately. What's happened to one of your teammates? They've been replaced by what looks like Cousin It from the new Wednesday series.
So
We've been dressing up Ganesh sillier and sillier each time, and no one said anything, so meet our team spirit.
Oh, this is great. I love this. This is excellent stuff. And what have you enjoyed most about the competition? What have you learned about yourself, apart from how much you can get away with dressing up one of your teammates?
I've learned that I really don't need 7 hours of sleep a night. I can function on 3.
Excellent answer. So you can function on 3 hours of sleep. Goldcrest are currently down in 63rd position. We've seen huge jumps from teams. What do you hope to happen here?
Well, the obvious answer is I hope that we jump, but...
Is it realistically? Yeah.
Realistically, I'm just happy with what we've accomplished. I mean, I'm really proud of our engineer. I'm proud of our driver, so, yeah.
That's excellent. And which teams have stood out for you that you've got to meet and share ideas with?
Well, we really like Ford. I don't know how to say it.
Oh, Ford Celeritas.
Yeah.
Apparently you lent them some tape.
Yeah, and we took a photo at their pit display. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, all right, this is good. I'm going to take that microphone from you. I'm going to wing its way over to Nightingale. Earlier on today, I saw you over there chatting to Gary Anderson and I believe Nelson Vale. It looked pretty serious. Spill the beans. What was happening in the gossip?
Wait, I can't talk.
Okay.
She's losing her voice.
Your voice is going. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
There was a little injury that wasn't our fault yesterday, so we're just trying to sort out that, basically.
Okay, well said. So, why are you taking the microphone back? You've got my voice. Give it back. Unbelievable. We're going to go racing now. What are we? I know you love talking because you've lost your voice. At 32nd position at the moment, we are ready to go racing. Let's see if we can improve on that for Team Nightingale. Here we go then.
I don't even...
1.189 for Nightingale. Does it improve their time? No, we are 200ths off the time, the fastest they've set. A 1.402 is also unable to move Goldcrest racers up the leaderboard, but a 0.158 reaction time is so good. It really couldn't help the team propel itself up the leaderboard. All right, Nightingale, you've mingled, you've networked. Either way you want to look at it, you've chatted to other teams. Who've stood out for you? Who've you been impressed by?
I think everyone's like contributions are all so different and really exciting. It's great to see like what everyone's been doing, because of course you've never like seen half of these teams before, and it's just really like exciting.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the logos you've got here. Are these lanyards you're going to wear with pride, whatever happens at the end of the competition?
Definitely, yeah.
And has it made you sort of think, do you know what, I'm going to come back next year with a voice, or would you take time away? Where's your thoughts on that in the competition?
We don't quite know, because some of us are going to uni, so it's a bit of our last year for us.
Okay, well, you've got to enjoy it as much as possible. Just go crazy, shout at the top of your voice. Well, maybe you won't be able to.
Amber's been doing it too much.
Amber's been doing far too much of the shouting. But okay, what's been the highlight of the day so far for you?
Ooh, I don't know. We had our pit interview earlier, and that was really, really fun, actually. But I don't know. I couldn't really pick one thing. It's all been really great today, actually. Everyone's loving our sweets and our Crocs.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear anything you said there, but I believe it was something to do with the sweets because of your lost voice. Okay, we're going to go race it again. Best of luck to both teams. It was a quick reaction time, 1.230. Unfortunately, unable to move, but a 1.609 for Goldcrest racers. So that brings us to the end of both races. What are you going to go and do now, apart from rest up for tomorrow?
I think we're going to Chinatown with Eclipse, and we've got a pool party with GB later. So.
What? There's a pool party?
Yeah.
Yeah, on board for that.
You're all invited.
Woo! Love it. Right, let's take that microphone. Final thoughts from Goldcrest racers. What are you going to do this evening to celebrate and enjoy Singapore?
Probably go back to hotel and sleep.
Okay, good. Hey, you can survive on 3 hours. We heard from you. Nightingale and Goldcrest racers, goodbye and well done. We'll see you later on in the competition. All right, moving on. Let's get the Australian team Innovation out here. Innovation. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We love it. What a super team. Literally heroic. Top stuff there. And we also have Constellation from Australia. Oh, epic. I like it. I like it. Oh, dynamite. Excellent stuff. There you go. Jensen takes himself over to the side there. Talk to me about that epic introduction and entrance.
Well, it was a bit of a spur-of-the-moment decision. I believe it was Kyle who came up with the idea. But yeah, we just thought, well, we wear the flag as a cape, and then it evolved from there.
Is it nice to be battling, and I say battling in a loose sense of the word, with another fellow Australian team on track right now?
I mean, yeah, it's fun. We've had a great rivalry all the way since Nationals last year. We really respect these guys. They've made an awesome car. And yeah, we just hope that it's an exciting race.
I'm hoping for an exciting race. The people back at home are excited for this race. So, Constellation currently in 7th. You're currently down in 17th. Not much in it at all. Has there been any breakages, any changes to your car?
Yeah, look, we weren't happy with the performance. So after our last races, we had a pretty serious car service. We replaced all 8 of our wheels across both cars. So honestly, we don't really know what's going to happen, but we're hopeful.
Okay, I'm hopeful for you as a team. I'm going to take that, pass it over to the favourite guys. Now, listen here, all right? We've had some fun chatting, but I hear a rumour, and it might just be a rumour, that this Mo, referring to the moustache, yes, might be going. Please don't do that. No, the moustache. The moustache cannot go. That's not what this competition is about. But I don't want you doing anything you don't want to do.
No, we didn't say the mo. We said if we win, the hair's coming off.
Oh wow! Now I can get on board with that. In terms of the actual competition and the things that you've learned and experienced. Oh, hang on 1 second. May I take that? Thank you. Sorry, I'm being summoned by the one and only Chair of Judges. When the Chair of Judges summons you, you have to respond. Talk to me about this, Gary.
Well, Team Constellation came along with a very simple little way of lining up the car up to the line that keeps the car on the track. It's just basically a builder's laser. But at the end of the day, we had a little bit of controversy about it from some other teams. They were talking about heating up the cylinder or whatever, but I can assure you, after having my hand underneath there for half an hour, there is no heat in the cylinder. But in the interest of keeping the start line set up simple, we are not allowing it to be used anymore. There's nothing wrong with them using it in the 2 races that they did, but at the end of the day, actually it was slower, but at the end of the day, it's better just to say nothing between the start pod and the finish line.
Okay, thank you very much, Chair of Judges. The referee, Gary Anderson's decision is final. How are you feeling about that?
Oh, it is what it is. There's not much we can do about it.
There you go. I mean, I can't add anything to that. It is what it is. Matthew, we are ready to go racing. Matthew's happy about that. I'm happy about that. Let's do it. And away they go. 1.241, no improvement, and a 1.250. So 9 thousandths of a second difference between these 2 cars. Nothing in it. Constellation have a situation with their driver. They're very happy with the finish time for Constellation, a 1.408. So they do take it. In terms of this competition, what will you be taking away from it? this is, for some of you, this is their last time. So what will you be taking away from your experience in this competition?
Well, this is also my first time ever.
Okay.
First competition ever. To be taking away friends and hopefully a trophy.
Okay. Maybe you've learned some skills that whatever you go on to do, what are you planning to go on and do?
So I'm actually currently halfway through my first year at uni. I'm doing mechanical engineering. So something along that, maybe end up in a Formula One team, who knows?
That'd be great. And which team would you choose if you could choose one team?
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Okay.
Mate, they're up here.
No hesitation in that answer at all. Well, listen, I wish you the best of luck with maybe getting an award, because that would be quite fun to watch you shave your head while you've got all of the VIP guests in this one room.
Tom, you can shave it for him.
I will definitely not be doing that. That just feels... No, I will. We'll do it. I'll agree to it. So Red Bull are on the lapel. If you were to join a Formula One team, which team would you choose, James?
Haas.
Okay.
Haas.
Do you feel like you could add something to the Haas?
Oh, 100%, 100%. And also, they look like fun blokes to be around.
Yeah.
Fun team to be around.
Yeah, with Steiner. That would be awesome.
Yep.
Right, we're almost ready to go racing again. And we'll get that racing underway. Just for everybody watching on the live stream, yeah, we are running a little bit late. We have got, next up, Dawn from Australia, and we also have Nova from Malaysia. And then we'll have Team Iris taking on Mach One, Planalto, and that will bring day 2 to a close for the live stream. But I wish both of these teams the best of luck as we are about to go racing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's followed by something on the camera. I'm not sure what that was. 0.004 of a second difference in terms of the reaction time, but a total finish time of a 100th, just over 100th of a second for Innovation. So the track time, oh, we're watching there. What's come off there in lane 1? I'm going to find out from Innovation as we pass over the microphone.
Yeah, I mean, looks like the hubcap's come off, but it made it to the end of the track, so we'll see how that works out for us.
Indeed, but you've got time to come back ready for the knockout competition. Jensen, come and join your team. Final thoughts from you before we say goodbye?
From me, well, Tom, it's been a fantastic day. It's been a fantastic few days of judging, in fact, and we're very happy to end our formal judging, move on to knockouts tomorrow. But how have you felt about our team, Tom?
Well, Jensen, thank you for asking. I feel like we need to get to the end of the racing, and then I will totally be able to sort of conduct all my thoughts in one place. But it's been a pleasure to have you guys come and join me in the Battle of Australia. Congratulations. I will say goodbye to both teams. Thank you very much, and excellent entrances into today's racing. I'll come and find you, Jensen. We'll discuss ideas.
Wonderful.
I look forward to that. Right then, let's go. Let's get on our next team from Australia. It's Dawn. It's hectic, it's crazy, it's worth the wait. Well done, Dawn, for coming over. And we also have Nova from Malaysia joining us. Top stuff from the Malaysian team. Right, let's get all the drivers into position. Welcome back, welcome back.
Thanks.
We're getting to the end of the day. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling very sad because tomorrow is knockout, and also this is our last chance to go up on a higher rank.
Yeah, but so far looking good for coming back tomorrow for the knockout competition. What do you think is going wrong, or what's going right for your car? What's holding you back at the moment?
I think for the flaw is the reaction time. I'm not criticizing him, but you can do better, Go.
I'm not criticizing you, but I found something that we can improve on. And as a team, what have you learned about yourselves in this competition?
As a team, I feel communication, because we are different racers in one team, so it's quite hard to communicate.
Okay, so that's what you've learned about yourself. And anyone you want to give a shout out? People are filming you right now. Who is this person filming you?
That's my mom.
That's your mom, okay.
From my school.
You know that is going on the family WhatsApp group. It's being sent around with you talking about your driver. That's excellent to see. And which teams have you really connected with and shared ideas?
The most close is like from our country, which is Osmos and also Team Vixino.
Great to hear. I'm going to take that from you, pass it over to Team Secret. That's what I'm going to call you, Team Secretive. You give nothing away as a team. Were you more conversational? Did you offer more ideas to the judges?
I guess so.
Okay,
yes,
inquisitive, not quite sure again. What have you learnt about yourself in this competition?
How to best deal with people and how to...
Are you referring to me? How best to deal with people?
Not
maybe.
You.
Okay,
maybe,
right.
Maybe.
So you've learnt how best to deal with people. As a team, what do you think is your strength?
Ooh, ideas. Everyone has such different ideas.
Okay, and how do you take those ideas and make them work as best? It's not easy, is it?
It's not. We look at how we can combine them and pick out the best elements of different ideas and bring it together.
I like it. All right, well, we're going to go racing. Let's see if Dawn from Australia with a 1.164 can improve on that time. Let's go trackside. There we go, straight down the track, 1.130 for Dawn. That improves their time. They move up the leaderboard. There's some cheering from fellow Aussie teams, 1.130. And for Team Nova, unfortunately, no movement there, but was an improvement in the reaction time. You requested it, it's happened. Let's see if there can be more improvement. What does that mean to you? You've just moved up the leaderboard.
Our goal was to get in the first column, and we've achieved it.
Oh, yes, you have. I'm just going to double check.
I hope so.
Yes, you have. You have achieved that. So well done to Team Dawn. You had a 1.13. So yes, almost 0.03 of a second improvement, moving you up the leaderboard. You've got another race to go. In terms of the design of the car, whoa. Not just a little bit, you've moved up to 11th, joint 11th on the leaderboard. What does that mean to you guys? Put it into words for us.
It means a lot. I don't think we anticipated it, but it was the goal.
Okay, and in terms of Australian teams, just below Constellation, so the second fastest Australian car, which was awesome. And in terms of that competitiveness from the Australian finals, grand finals, obviously you want to compete against the fellow Aussie teams. Does that bring a smile to your face?
It does. We've all grown closer throughout the competition, and I think there's a lot of friendly competition.
Okay, friendly competition is good. Let's see if you can improve on those times. Best of luck to Nova as well. Away they go, 1.216. So no improvements for Nova, sadly, but some excellent reaction times. Dawn, Team Dawn, congratulations. Well done on that excellent improvement up to 11th. We'll say goodbye to both teams. But Team Nova, overall, happy with everything?
Yeah, I'm very proud. Since this is our last time to be interviewed here, I would like to thank our sponsors, which is KPM, our government, Yayasan Zari Sofia, and also our biggest collaboration, which is Cloth Care and also Nescad.
There you go. Excellent stuff. Team Dawn, I'm sure we'll be seeing you.
I think that was all because of the nut bush.
Okay, there you go. Excellent stuff. Team Dawn and Team Nova will say goodbye to you. Catch you later on in the competition. Yeah, why not? Here we go. We're going to get a quick selfie. There we go. Let's welcome all the way from Brazil for our last race of the day. It's Team Iris. With a dance choreography, we like this. There we go. The driver has been pushed on into the driving area. And we have, finally, from Brazil as well, Mach One, Planalto! It's the Battle of Brazil, Brazil and Ireland, all combined. How are we feeling about this? Taking on a fellow Brazilian team. I know you're a collaboration team with Ireland as well, but this must make you quite excited.
Yeah, I find it very nice because I'm very proud to have tons of Brazil teams here, and it's incredible to see so many people from my country take a global stage.
Oh, amazing. And what have you learned about yourself in this competition?
Well, I got the great opportunity to experience like a glimpse into the professional world, and I found that I really enjoy marketing. So F1 schools really helped me to find that I would like to follow a path in this career, and it was like a great experience, really.
Oh, that's great to hear that it's made you understand what you want to pursue further on from this. And this is your last year in the competition? No more competing?
Yeah, unfortunately.
The scary big world is out there, but the skills you've learned will hopefully help you through. And as a team, what makes you work? What gets the best out of you as a team?
I feel like really being in a collaboration is a trust. So working with people from the other side of the world who you've never met before, you really must trust each other to deliver great work and get everything done before we get here.
Yeah, and have you understood the Irish word crack? Have you had good crack? It's like a good time, like it's the best time. Have you understood? Is there a similar word in Brazil?
Yeah, we have like aproveitar.
Okay.
So
all right.
Have a good time.
All right.
Aproveitando it.
All right. Well, that's it. I'm going to go and chat to the other Brazil team now. No, you don't want to talk? Okay, you want to talk. All right. Here we go. We're getting to the last race of the day. We've got Mach One with me now. How are we feeling about maybe breaking in to the top half of the leaderboard? Can it be done?
We hope we're going to do.
We will see.
We will see. We will see improvement now. I'm feeling it.
Okay. And hearing about your competitors on the track today, about how they're going to go on and do and study, what will you take from this competition?
I actually didn't understand it.
What have you learned about yourself that you will take on? Is it confidence? Speaking in public? What is it?
I was very shy, so I'm still shy, but now it's a little bit less. Yeah.
I like this. Best of luck to both of the teams as we go racing. Our first race of 2. It's quick, but is it quick enough? A 1.316. Is it an improvement for Team Iris? No. A 1.338. A 1.316. No improvement. 5 thousandths of a second. About that? No, 7 thousandths of a second slower. So they can do it. Mach 1 can go even faster. Or has it? No. Still double checking. No. So here we go then. This is our last race of day 2. As it builds up, I'm going to get everybody to give a massive round of applause, a cheer, and that's for everybody that's raced today, so let's have that now. Congratulations and well done to everyone who's competed today on the track. Excellent stuff. I also wanted to see whether that round of applause would scare or sort of make Oscar work quicker or faster. He's been excellent, and everyone, the judges, everyone in F1 in schools who's helped the day run so smoothly. Thank you very much. Also to the catering staff. It was lovely lunch. I really enjoyed it. Did you enjoy the lunch? Did you enjoy lunch?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
okay. That's good. Did you get some cake as well? Did you get cake?
Top. In Portuguese, we say top.
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 That was top.
That was top.
Okay, this is good. Learning phrases. Hey, how was your day? My day was top.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. What would you say in Ireland? What would we say in Ireland for that was a good time? They say top. What would you say?
You could say top notch as well.
Top notch.
Yeah. Adding on a little bit there.
There we go.
Yeah,
I don't even know what notch is. I'm going to have to Google it.
Our affiliated member there, Andrew, he would sometimes say, oh yeah, that's class as well.
Oh, that's class. All right, here we go. Let's go trackside. Last race of the day, 2 in this World Final in Singapore 2023. Thank goodness, no full starts. A 1.275 from Mac Planalto. It's not good enough to move them, but excellent stuff. That is the end of the day. That is the day 2 of racing done and dusted. Thank you very much for everyone who came trackside. I'd just like to say it was top/top notch, or it was class. There we go. Thank you very much for watching on the stream. Well done for both of the teams that had to wait such a long time to get racing today. We thank you very much for joining us. We will be back tomorrow for more action. To be precise, we have got knockout racing. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow.